Hello, students. It is I, your beloved Snape, and welcome to We Get Drunk and Read Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Joining me tonight will be beloved Headmaster Dumbledore.
Good evening, Professor Snape. It is good to see you all of you students.
Yes, welcome, students. And welcome. But what good are students without a new instructor? Meet the newest Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher for your second year.
So you're just reading my autobiography.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Lockhart.
Oh dear.
What?
Thank you, Mr. Lockhart. But I must ask, where is the pride of Slytherin? My personal favorite, Mr. Malfoy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's right. It's me.
Wonderful,
Potter?
must
Mr.
not pick
Malfoy.
favorites.
Wonderful, Mr. Malfoy. And how are you?
Oh, I'm good. You know.
It's not scary. I just want to know how you are. But
Yeah.
never late to class. Is
Never, no.
Miss
That's why we got
Granger.
robbed.
Yeah.
It's
One
not
of
a
my
term you
favorite
usually
Gryffindors.
hear in polite conversations. Don't say it, Draco. Don't say it. It's too early in the stream.
Ma.
Don't.
Ma.
No.
YouTube will
No.
censor us.
Ma.
No.
Bad Jordan.
No.
I will give you detention.
And speaking of detention, and those who deserve it, where is that Weasley boy?
Oh,
Ed boy.
It's me, Ed boy.
Mr. Head Boy, the slugs already?
I was hitting the slug pack real hard. Hello.
Headmaster Dumbledore, you cannot ask a student about being head boy. That's not, no. Moving on.
I can do what I wish.
I'll
He is in
I'll
fact
get-
headmaster.
I'll get you for this. Give it a minute. Mr. Potter, report in.
It's my dead parents! Ron!
Oh.
Ron, it's my dead parents! Look at them! Do you see them, Ron?
Harry, your parents.
Ron, they're
Your
dead. They're
parents are
usually dead, but
dead.
now they're here, Ron. They're here now.
Head boy,
Ron,
Harry.
Oh my
Ron.
God.
I don't think you're seeing what I'm
Boy,
seeing, Ron. They're
boy,
right
that's
there, my
dead.
dead parents. Lily and James Potter is their names.
Lily and James Potter are dead. They're not there.
Yes, but they're here. I promise. They're right in front of me.
Boy, you're an idiot.
Idiot.
Yeah.
As opposed to a scratchy it?
Yeah.
An idiot.
Thanks, Joel.
Hello. Hi,
Hello, everybody.
welcome.
Welcome.
Hello. How are we all doing?
Oh, what are we doing
It's
here?
Chamber of
made it.
Secrets time.
We're reading the script for Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
This is my favorite Harry Potter movie.
That's a bad
This is
opinion.
the-
It's fun though.
That's sad.
It's
a great
definitely
Fun though.
the
It's
second
fun.
Harry Potter movie.
It's definitely the second one I've seen.
It's definitely
reason-
between
Another
the first
reason to
and the
hate
third
Jordan.
Wow, I get it.
Never knew I needed more, but I have one. Just when you think they've given you enough reasons. I actually like this movie.
I like Chamber of Secrets.
I like how Alan goes, I actually like this movie, but not Jordan, who was working on.
Still hate Jordan.
Oh no!
No, Jordan
All
called me
right.
a.
What? I didn't call you anything yet. I said you're a mug.
You said yet?
mug.
What?
Yet? I'm gonna say.
What? I'm on a hard
going
diet.
to
I'm
say
on a
it.
hard diet.
That's it. I have no choice. I'm gonna have to say it.
You're making me.
No, Potter,
gonna
don't
say
say it. Hi, guys.
I'm sorry, Mom. I have to say it. All right.
I'm gonna say the M word.
I
Ma.
have long hair again, and it sucks.
All right. Are we
All
ready?
right.
Are we ready to
Go
start
ahead.
this
I
shit?
feel
This
you,
is a
man.
long. This is a long one. We probably
in for
got to
the long
start
haul.
this.
So,
I've already been
say the
drinking.
word.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Yep.
I've been drinking quite a bit, actually.
Oh, same.
You drink like
Yeah.
a chocolate. What was that chocolate drink you were drinking?
What do you have,
I was drinking. I have beer, but I also have, when I finish my beer, chocolatinis. Actually, I don't want to sponsor because it tastes like shit.
Just,
Oh, you've already done it for free.
God, it's chocolate milk with alcohol.
Dude, you should
Grant, you would love it.
It's right up here. All right. Are we ready to do this?
All right.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah.
If we're ready-
Born ready.
This one's a long one, so strap in, everybody.
All right. I'm strapped all the way up.
I'm
Ready to
Strapped
do this?
on and ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm strapped in and strapped
rock.
on.
Ryan thinks we didn't hear him, but we did. But we did.
I'll say it again.
I'm gonna say it.
It's okay.
I got my Glock.
All right. If we blocks up, let's do this.
All
Wands
those
up.
lame ass people without wands.
Yeah.
I don't have a Dumbledore wand.
Grant, take
Yes.
this away.
Ahem. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. In the clouds during sunset, we see the Warner Brothers Pictures logo shield moving towards the screen and rotates out of shot. Then, the film's title in golden letters slowly zooms through the camera afterwards. It is a quiet summer evening in Surrey. Harry Potter in his bedroom looking at the picture book that Rubeus Hagrid gave him at the end of his first year at Hogwarts. He looks at the picture of him as a baby with his parents, then turns the page to look at a picture of him with his closest friends, Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger. He
Yeah, that's a
then
good
hears
pick.
his owl Hedwig chirping and hooting in her cage.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the video. Sorry. That video. All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. She's here, Hedwig.
Hedwig Dub.
Let's go. All right.
Dub.
Oh,
Owl
I
budget.
can't let you out, Hedwig. I'm not allowed to use magic outside of school. She's nibbling.
Hedwig nibbles at her lock, squawking loudly.
Zach is Hedwig.
Besides, if Uncle Vernon...
Harry Potter!
Fuck, you
Harry
see what
glances
he did?
downstairs, then looks at Hedwig before closing his book and going downstairs.
Now you've done it.
In
Now
the
you've
kitchen,
done it.
Petunia is working on a cake as Harry enters.
He's in there. Vernon.
I'm warning you, if you can't control that bloody bird, it'll have to go.
But she's bored. If I could only let her out for an hour or two.
So you can send secret messages to your little freaky friends? No, sir.
But I haven't any messages. Actually, we'll
I'm
bring
a
back the picture. Let's go.
Let's go.
The goonin'.
Freaky friend.
Hey.
I want
No
to
good.
touch
It's
Harry's
happening.
butthole.
It's no good.
They are really freaky friends. That's for sure.
Yeah.
They all
But I
On
haven't.
the app.
But I haven't had any messages from any of my friends. Not one. All summer. Exposition line.
I want to be friends with you.
I think you should be a little more grateful. We've raised you since you were a baby, given you the food off our table, even let you have Dudley's second bedroom, purely out of the goodness of our hearts.
Not now, bumpkins. It's for when the Masons arrive.
Which
the
should
cake.
be any minute. Now, let's go over our schedule once again, shall we? Petunia, when the Masons arrive, you will be...
In the lounge, waiting to welcome them graciously to our home.
Good, and Dudley, you will be...
I will be waiting to open the door.
Excellent.
Excellent.
And you...
I'll be in my bedroom, making no noise and pretending that I don't exist.
Who right you will. With any luck, this could be the day. Will be the day I
Yeah,
make
you got
the
it.
biggest day of my career, and you will not mess it up like Grant messed up the line. Mr. and Mrs. Mason, do come in. Harry hears something laughing madly in his room. He opens the door to find a house elf named Dobby giggling and bouncing on his bed.
Let's go!
Dobby ears are amazing.
They're so big.
They're so good.
Those are
So
good
big.
ears.
You're so
Oh,
big, Jordan.
Oh, no.
So big, Jordan.
You don't know what else is
Lord.
big?
Big ears. You know what they say about big ears?
Big socks.
Big dreams.
Big earbuds.
Harry Potter. Such an honor it is.
Harry closes the door.
Who are you?
Dobby, sir. Dobby the house elf.
Not to be rude or anything, but this isn't a great time for me to have a house elf in my bedroom.
Oh, Oh, yes, sir. Dobby understands. It's just that Dobby has come to tell you. It is difficult, sir. Dobby wonders where to begin.
Why don't you sit down?
Sit down? Sit down?
Dobby, shh! I'm sorry. Oh God! I didn't mean to offend you or anything.
Offend Dobby? Dobby has heard of your greatness, sir, but never has he been asked to sit down by a wizard like an equal.
Well, I am the shit. You can't have you can't have met many decent wizards then. I mean, I'm more than decent, but you know what I'm saying.
Above average.
It looks like you haven't gotten around.
Yeah.
He's all right. He's all right. He's not head boy, but he's all right.
No, I haven't. That was an awful thing to say.
No, he bangs his head on the dresser drawer repeatedly.
Oh no! No! Stop, Dobby! Stop! Shh! Dobby, please! Please stop, Dobby!
You're gonna...
Oh my God, your ears! This is horrifying for a 12-year-old to see!
You know, it's just the house elf thing.
Get out of my room!
They do that from time to time.
From downstairs in the living room, the Dursleys and the Masons are having some wine as they hear banging. As they hear the banging from above.
They drinking.
And they hear the banging from above. Oh, don't mind that. It's just the cat. Mr. and Mrs. Mason look on, being convinced and concerned at the same time.
Dobby!
Dobby, stop! Please be quiet. Are you all right?
Dobby had to punish himself, sir.
Sorry.
Dobby almost spoke ill of his family, sir.
Your family?
The wizard family Dobby serves, sir.
Dobby gets up on a stool and sits on it.
Dobby is bound to serve one family forever. If they knew Dobby was here. But Dobby had to come. Dobby has to protect Harry Potter.
Oh, no.
To warn him.
Please don't.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts.
Don't come.
Dobby.
No, wrong come. Like the going to. Like, you know.
Oh,
like...
you're going to come? Go, Dobby, please.
No, you
Get
don't
out
have
of
to
my
come.
room, Dobby! I know you were getting your
Dobby.
ears off, but I don't want you getting any other kind of off in my room. Get out!
Anyways, Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry this year.
If it means you don't have to be in my room, okay.
Harry looks at him in surprise.
There is a plot.
Wait, there is? For this movie, there's a plot? I did not know.
All right, Jordan, we'll let you do your lines, I promise.
Yeah.
A plot to make most terrible things happen.
What terrible things? Who's plotting them?
Oh, he can't say.
Okay, I understand. You can't say.
Don't make me talk.
I'm not doing literally anything, Dobby.
Dobby grabs the lamp and hits himself with it.
No, Dobby!
No.
Put the lamp down. Don't, Jordan, put the lamp down. Don't hit yourself with the lamp.
You don't have to hit yourself with
You
a
don't need to
lamp.
be accused of making you hit yourself with a lamp.
Dobby, stop.
Dobby keeps hitting himself. In the living room, Vernon is still doing his conversation with the Masons. So when they arrive at the 9th hole, Dobby's shout is heard. Vernon notices the noise coming from upstairs while looking suspicious.
Give me the lamp. Give me the lamp, Aladdin.
Dobby keeps straining until Vernon is heard coming up the stairs.
Dobby, stop.
He finally grabs it from Dobby, grabs his legs, hides him in the closet, and closes the door.
You're not putting Dobby back in the closet, are you? Wow, okay.
Nobody puts Dobby in a closet.
Nobody
Get
puts
in there.
Dobby in the closet.
Get in there and keep quiet.
I'm in the closet.
What are you doing up here?
I was just...
You've just ruined the punchline of my Japanese golfer joke.
Sorry.
Yeah.
How does that go, then?
Yeah,
Yeah, what
what will
was
be
the-
the
what
end
was
of
the-
that?
How's that one
Finish the
go, Brennan?
Japanese golfer
Grant, what
joke,
is that?
Grant.
Yeah.
This was your homework, Grant.
I'm in the closet.
Harry closes the closet door again. Vernon glances at the closet door, unaware of Dobby's presence, then lifts his finger. So he turns back to Harry. One more sound and you'll wish you had never been born, boy. Just like those Japanese golfers.
Ah.
And fix that door.
Yes, sir.
This one.
I see it, sir. That one. I appreciate the
one
second
with
bedroom.
The one with the elf in the closet.
Elf on the shelf.
Door.
You heard of Elf on the Shelf?
Have you heard of Dobby in the lobby? That doesn't make sense.
Dobby on my knobby?
I was
Oh,
thinking
God.
Dobby on
no.
a lobby, but yeah.
Have you heard of Dobby give me slobby?
Dobby on the Japanese golf course. Anyway. Vernon glares at the door and walks out of the room, pulling the door closed. With Vernon gone, Harry opens the closet door to let Dobby out.
I lost my
Yeah, me too.
Where the hell are we? Oh, Dobby, okay.
Right after
See why I got it. See why I've got to go back?
Dobby removes a sock from his ear.
I don't belong here. I belong in your world, at Hogwarts.
Dobby sniffs the sock and throws it aside
Oh.
and turns to Harry.
Dear God.
Oh god, Dobby's in the feed, isn't he?
It's the only place I've got. It's the only place I've got friends. Here, look at them.
Friends?
Look. Look at them down there. They're booling. They're booling down there. Look at these guys.
Hey,
That's my squad.
us.
Looking like we're doing dances in the Fortnite lobby.
Friends who don't even write to Harry Potter?
Well, I expect they've been. Hang on. How do you know my friends haven't been writing me?
Shouldn't have said that. Dobby should not have said that. Harry Potter mustn't be angry with Dobby. Dobby hoped if Harry Potter thought his friends had forgotten him, Harry Potter might not want to go back to school, sir.
Dobby pulls out numerous letters. Harry looks upset.
Give me those now.
No!
Dobby begins to run away. Harry lunges at him and misses, and Dobby opens the bedroom door. Harry chases Dobby down the stairs as Dobby smacks into a wall. Both Harry and Dobby stop when Dobby notices a cake on the table. Dobby grins.
Dobby, get back here.
Dobby shakes his head no and snaps his fingers. The cake begins levitating off the plate.
Dobby,
Whoa!
Dobby, please, no.
Harry Potter must say he's not going back to school.
I can't. Hogwarts is my home.
Then Dobby must do it, sir. For Harry Potter's own good.
The cake begins moving towards the Dursleys and their guests. Harry shoves Dobby in the face, and shoves Dobby in the
out of the
face and
way!
begins chasing after it. And then the one plumber said, "Look at all that water." And the second plumber said, "Yes, and that's just the top of it."
Grant,
I don't
please
know what
finish
the
the
hell.
joke.
Yeah, finish the joke.
Yeah, what do we got?
POS, I can't finish the Japanese golfer joke.
I want this one.
Continues to move towards the Dudleys. Or the Dursleys. Petunia,
The
Vernon, and
Dudleys.
Dudley now notice the levitating cake and stare alarmingly. Harry places his hands around the cake, attempting to grab it, when Dobby snaps his fingers. The cake lands on Mrs. Mason's head as Harry hands over it. With Harry's hands over it. Would you,
Go ahead and read that.
Harry-
Go ahead and read that. Joel, I want you
If
to
you
listen to
insist.
this.
Yeah, Joel.
Ahem. Then Joel actually smashes the cake on his face.
Wait, what?
Seriously, comma, do it.
Joel,
Joel?
Joel, check outside your door.
Oh, what's there?
Did
Check outside that door.
No.
Introducing Joel
outside
Snyder
that
as
door.
Mrs. Mason.
Introducing Joel Snyder's door as the cake portal.
No, is there a fucking cake outside of his door?
Well, kind of. I had to improvise really quick before we started. I was worried he was gonna go to the bathroom or something.
What have you
There's something
done?
outside
That's
our
what
doors,
when
right?
he was like, "Tom, I was going to the bathroom." I was like, I ran out
I don't
quick.
like that it's taken so long.
Oh no!
Is that a
What is on there?
Did you guys really put a whipped cream on a plate?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah,
it
do you know
says-
where it's going
I believe it
next?
says that Joel actually
Go ahead and
smashes the
Grant. I
cake
don't know
on
if we
his
heard that
face.
last line correctly. Can you go ahead and
Oh
reread
yeah,
that
let me
last
redo that. Ahem. And then with a capital T and a lot of oomph, it says, then Joel actually smashes the cake on his face. Seriously, comma, do it.
Oh, don't mess up your wig.
Casually at this point.
Not the hair. Don't mess up your hair.
Not the first hair you've ever had.
Oh!
Yes.
Joel looks like the
Guys,
Phantom of the
Mason.
Opera.
Now I know who it is.
The
It's Mrs. Mason.
Phantom of the Opera is here.
Sing for me.
Wait a minute. Joel's white?
Oh, some got up my nose.
No.
Oh, I can't believe
Oh,
can't believe
good lord.
YouTube let us just show Joel getting cream pied live on the internet.
Joel
knows,
got green
too?
side live on
This
stream.
is why YouTube is
Uh-oh.
the preferred
God.
platform.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Look
Our
at him
next
wipe it
stream will
off.
be on Pornhub.
Thanks for playing.
Everyone,
Thanks for playing
everyone,
along,
look at his
Joel.
Look at his
We got a
white.
big round of applause for Joel in chat.
Hey, big round of applause for Mrs. Mason.
Mrs. Mason.
Off the finger with it.
Well, there's hair in that one.
Oh god.
Where the fuck are we?
It's me.
No, it says
I'm sorry. It's our nephew. Very disturbed. Meeting strangers upsets him, so we kept him upstairs. Harry turns to look at Dobby.
What? You
Shaking his head
motherfucker.
in disapproval, Dobby snaps his fingers and disappears. Petunia
Where'd
and
Dobby go?
Where's Dobby, dude? Holy shit.
Gone.
The Petunia and Dudley watch as Vernon drills bars, that's a euphemism, into Harry's bedroom.
They got bars?
He's drilling bars.
Hit bars?
After
Oh,
tightening
got bars.
the bars, he glares at Harry, who glares back at him through the window. Yeah, I want to do the funny face from the first
Yeah.
movie. You're never going back to that school. You're never going to see those freaky friends of yours ever again.
Do that again. I want to hear that in Vernon's voice. Do that again.
Yeah.
I want to
Which
hear
one?
freaky friends. I want to hear you.
Freaky friends. You'll never watch Freaky Friday ever again. Never. Alan's on ghoul mode in the back. Look at
Oh my god. What is
going
Alan?
on?
Alan's on
Why
some
is Alan
freaky
ghouling?
shit.
Alan's ghouling.
It's been
Freaky
goblin mode.
Saturday.
Alan's in goblin hours, guys. This is
Alan's a Kingdom Hearts boss. Oh shit, you made the flag fall. Oh god. Later that evening, as Harry is asleep in bed, he hears what sounds like a car engine outside. Waking up and putting on his glasses, he gets out of bed and walks to the window. Looking out the window, oh my god, look at that whip. He sees a strange object moving through the sky. As he looks, the object appears to be a shooting star, but before the turning into two beams of light, a turquoise Ford Angela, probably purchased during, Toyota Truck Month or something.
Toyota.
Anglia, I can't read.
Angela.
I don't know how
Well, it's Angela. It's Angela. That's its name. In the Ford Angela is Ron, accompanied by his older twins, Fred and George.
Uh-oh. Who else is in the car? Oh,
Fred and
Oh,
Jo- oh
wait,
no,
one of them's in the
no,
car.
what is going on?
Both
Hey!
in the car. Let's go.
Twins in the car. Room, room.
George.
Can help me, Angela.
Oh yeah, Harry.
No clue where
Ron.
we are, by the way.
Ron.
It's Ryan.
It's
Thank
Ron. Yeah.
Yep.
Ron, Fred, George. What are you all doing here?
Rescuing you, of course. Now come on, get your trunk.
Okay.
Eventually, Harry has gotten dressed, packed his Hogwarts trunk with some clothes, his books, pajamas, uniforms, and all other necessities, shuts it closed, and locks it. Ron puts a hook on the bars as over Harry's window.
Ron, you got bars?
Yeah,
You
I
have
got
freestyle.
massive bar. All right. We're
Harry steps
rescuing
back.
Harry from his house. I'm gonna take him home and bust him out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. I'm not inside my boy, and then I'm done.
Wait, what was that last part?
I said I'm not inside my boy, and then I'm done.
He owns up to it. Yeah.
Not just in studio.
Yeah.
No, come on. All right, you better stand back, Harry. You better stand back. It's gonna be the Big Bang Theory.
What the fuck?
All right, Zach, how much you been drinking
The
already?
whole universe was in a dark,
This
dense
is it.
state.
So better stand back.
Callan, the fact that you know the theme
You
song.
better stand back.
Let's go.
The car pulls the bars off Harry's window. Smash! Petunia and Vernon wake up.
Petunia.
Now what the hell's he doing? Harry picks up the trunk and makes for the window where the car's trunk is open for it. My wig is fucking with me again.
Trunk in the trunk.
Potter!
Dad, what's going on?
Harry puts the trunk in the car.
George.
Go, 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 go! Dad, hurry up!
I'll show him the door.
Joel making triple duty.
Dad, hurry up.
Camera shows Vernon unlocking the locks on the door in Harry's bedroom. Harry picks up Hedwig's cage.
Hedwig!
Come on.
There she is.
Come on.
Hey,
Harry, Harry, your
Hedwig.
prison guard is coming. Come on, quick. Harry.
Come on, Harry.
Come on, Harry. Hurry up, Harry.
I'm
Come
going as
on.
fast as I can. I have a
You
fucking
really
owl.
are not taking a sweet ass time. Throw the bird in
Oh
here.
my
and get
god,
in
Ron, shut the
car.
fuck up, you redheaded.
Oh my god. Fuck. Stay in the goddamn house. Do you want to go back to Hogwarts or not?
Yeah, I'll get in the car then, you fucking twat.
I hate you.
I love you.
It's not even the fourth movie yet, and I hate you.
That's Hermione you hate.
Petunia, he's escaping!
Whoa! Get him, Dad.
Ah! Oh, sorry, I thought Vernon grabbed my ankle in case you didn't know. Ron
sees Harry's waist.
I've got you, Harry.
Come here. Here.
Harry struggles to get out of
Harry
Vernon's
struggles to
grip.
get out of Vernon's grip.
Let go of me!
Oh no, boy. You and that bloody pigeon aren't going anywhere.
Get off!
Run!
Owl. Right,
It's an owl.
right.
No, no, no.
Dad!
Oh!
Oh, Vernon fell.
Vernon falls through the
Brant.
window and lands in the garden. He's fine.
Dad!
Brant, if you could just jump out the window real quick.
Yeah, can you
Brant,
just jump out
there's a
the
window
real window?
I believe the
Brant?
script
On
says-
camera! On camera!
Do it.
God!
Oh my god,
You didn't put
guys.
the camera on.
Guys, it's incredible.
Oh.
I just climbed back up the side of my
didn't
room.
see
It's just
it.
it's amazing.
We didn't see it though.
Incredible.
No, it happened. It was right there.
Picture didn't happen.
Didn't see it.
It was right
though.
there, dude.
Fuck.
I don't know what to
Okay.
tell you.
I'm done. You'll
Uh,
ever see Grant
Except
again.
for, oh, yeah. Vernon stumbles out of the garden as the car flies away.
By the way, Harry, happy birthday.
Birthday.
Why didn't you write me?
Yeah.
Why didn't you write me at all? Not in any time during the summer? What the fuck?
I did. I think a stupid fucking elf with big ass ears took it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, that's
Yeah, that's right. I
No.
forgot that plot line.
Wait,
Oh!
is that Draco but with big ears?
Dobby's been Draco the whole time.
Dobby
Wait
really
a
is just
minute.
Draco, but ears. The car lands in the Weasley's driveway. Fred walks to the window and opens it and unlocks the door.
Come on. Okay, come on. Shh. Shh.
Fred is checking that the coast is clear, then beckoning the others inside.
Okay, come on.
You think it's all right if I had one of these?
Yeah, Mom would never know.
It's not
Oh.
much, but well,
Oh,
it's home.
I think it's brilliant.
I like this
I
home.
like this home.
Ron looks up. He sees Harry's mesmerized face. Ron slowly smiles.
Where have you been?
The boys nearly jump out of their skin. Mrs. Weasley stands in the doorway, furious, but not quite fast. She smiles sweetly at Harry.
Harry, how wonderful to see you, dear.
Mrs. Weasley turns back to Fred, George, and Ron.
Beds empty, no note, car gone. You could have died, or worse, been expelled. You could have been seen.
My line.
He turns back to Harry.
Mrs.
Of
Weasley.
course, I don't blame you, Harry, dear.
They were starving him, Mum. There were bars on his window.
Well, you'd best hope I don't put bars on your window, Ronald Weasley.
I also busted a sick bar, Mum. It was nasty.
I'll bust a
Let's go.
bar over you, Ronald Weasley.
Couldn't, Mum. Yeah.
Oh, shit. You gotta have to deliver on that. Deliver some sick bars, Mrs. Weasley.
All right, Molly.
Come on, Harry. Time for
got
some
it.
breakfast. My rap game's too much for my dear son. I kill a bitch in the 8th movie.
That's very true.
That's true, yeah. Spoilers.
Ginny is walking down the stairs.
Emmy, have you seen my jumper?
Yes, dear, it was on the cat. Like, that makes sense.
I feel like that's a typo, but I don't know what that.
No, she says that.
It's just perfect.
Hello. And then she runs away. I don't know why. She runs away. What did I do?
Ginny, been talking about you all summer. A bit annoying, really.
Mr. Weasley comes in. Morning, Weasleys.
Morning, Dad.
Dad.
Morning.
How you doing,
Dad.
Papa?
I don't know what it's like
Morning,
to say hi
Papa.
to my father. My
Your
father's
dad, your
dead.
parents are dead, Harry.
Yeah.
Dad, this is Harry
Ronald.
Potter. His
Can I
parents
pretend?
are dead.
Can I pretend?
Ronald Weasley, we do not talk about our friends' dead parents.
But they're fucking dead. What do you want me to say?
Yeah,
Funny.
they're dead. That's true.
Don't say anything at all.
No, they are
Morning,
dead.
Arthur.
No, but Ron is right. They are dead, though. They really are dead.
Oh, Harry, dear,
Obliterated by the Dark Lord.
Voldemort
Harry, dear,
killed
you're
them.
allowed to talk about your dead parents, just not Ronald.
How many raids were there last night, Mum?
What a night. 9
Dad,
raids.
I don't know.
9.
Raids? Raid Shadow Legends?
This video is
sponsored for iOS and Android.
It's not.
It's
Dad,
not. It's
No,
not.
it's not.
Dad,
It never
Dad,
will be.
Dad works in the Ministry of Magic in the Misuse of Muggle Artifacts office. Dad loves Muggles. He thinks they're fascinating. Dad! Dad! Loves Muggles. He thinks they're fascinating.
Well, now, who are you?
Come on, Harry.
Oh, sorry. Dad! I'm Harry. Sir. Harry Potter.
You actually look a bit smooth, Potter. Good lord, are you really? Ron's told us all about you, of course. When did he get here?
Dad, how many raids were there last night?
9! There were 9 raids!
Harry, Dad works in the Misuse of Muggle Artifacts office in the Ministry of Magic.
We're in a time loop.
Wait, what is going on?
Where are we? What
this
is happening?
morning, your sons flew that enchanted car of yours to Surrey and back last night.
Did you really? How did it go? Mr. Weasley catches Mrs. Weasley's eye. Fred, George, Ron, and Harry are hiding their laughter.
Oh, actually, it went really well. It was freaking
Pretty
awesome.
good, I don't mind saying myself.
I mean, that was very wrong, indeed, boys. Very wrong of you. Now, Harry, you must know all about muggles. Tell me, what exactly is the function of a rubber duck?
Go ahead.
Oh. Well, you put them up your arse.
Oh,
And they
We've
go
all been there.
squeaky, squeaky.
Hilarious answer, Harry. An owl named Earl flies in with letters only to hit a window.
Well, that'll be Errol with the post. Oh, fetch it, will you, Percy, please? You know, Percy, you still exist.
Earl.
He's always doing that, Harry. He's not as cool as Hedwig.
It's our Hogwarts letter.
Why is it canonical?
Hedwig.
Every time Ron is talking, he's just talking to me only directly.
Ron only talks to Harry.
He doesn't have any other friends, though.
I'm not convinced Ron's real. He's a figment
Friends
of
who
Harry's
don't write to
imagination.
him?
It's our Hogwarts letters, and they've sent us Harry's
not
as well.
write to Harry Potter.
Dumbledore must know you're here, Harry. Doesn't miss a trick, that man.
No, I do
Oh,
not.
no.
This won't be cheap, Mom. The spell books alone are very expensive.
We'll manage. Right then, there's only one place we're going to get all of this. Diagon Alley. Let me repeat that. Diagon Alley.
Nobody can screw
Oh,
that up.
let's
You
go.
made that very clear.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sure
it'll be
instructions
fine.
are
Alley.
there.
Mrs. Weasley picks up a pot off the mantle.
she picks up pot.
She picks up some pot off the mantle.
We're gonna smoke.
Oh,
this
you know
makes
Miss
sense.
Miss Weasley parties like that.
Mrs. Weasley offers Harry a flower pot. Flower pot.
You-
The bottom layer is full of a very
you-
soft
you-
dust.
You first, Harry, dear.
Harry frowns in confusion.
But Harry's never traveled by Floo powder before, Mum.
Blue powder?
Oh, well, you go first, Ron, so that Harry can see how it's done. Yes, in you go, that's it.
All right. Harry, watch this. You ready?
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see
Okay.
it going.
You pick it up in your hand. Okay.
Okay.
And you hold it like this out in front of you.
Okay.
Okay. And then you drop it forcefully and you yell the name of the place you want to go. So it's sort
Okay.
of like this. Diagon Alley!
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
gone. He
Oh wait, no,
disappeared.
he's still there. I still see
No,
him.
he's still there. He didn't
Oh,
go
I can-
anywhere.
still see
Diagon
Ron.
Alley right
Did we
now.
go with
This
him?
is-
I still see him.
No, but I'm in Diagon Alley right now, so don't worry about it.
We must have
You
gone with him.
see-
Surely.
See,
Okay. I see
Everyone
that.
else
I
left with-
think I got it. I might have missed a step or two, but I think I got
Right.
it. Okay.
you see, it's quite easy, dear. Don't be afraid. Come on, come on.
Okay,
In you go.
I'm not
into the
afraid.
furnace.
Okay, I'm not.
That's it.
I'm
not
Mind your
afraid.
head.
I
That's right. Now,
Yes.
now take your flu powder. That's
Okay.
it. Very good. Now, don't forget to speak very, very clearly. Very
Fucked up,
clearly,
Harry.
like as clear as possible.
Okay, that's easy. Okay.
Oh,
He's got this. He's got this.
Diagonally.
Harry throws the powder at his feet like a fucking idiot and disappears in green flames.
Harry hit the whip.
Harry hit the whip when he did it?
He hit the whip.
He was like, Diagonally!
what did he say, dear?
Diagonally?
I thought he did.
Harry lands hard on the floor of Borgin and Burke's. He is covered in dust and his glasses lens is broken. He notices a bunch
Hey!
of eerie things such as skulls and heads in jars. So no head. Harry notices a skeletal hand sticking upward. He reaches out to touch it and grabs his hand. Harry struggles and frees himself. Harry leaves the store and finds himself in Nocturne Alley. Several mischievous-looking witches and wizards stare at him.
Ugh.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Ugly Witch.
Oh,
Not
shit.
lost,
Okay,
are you,
all
my
right.
dear?
Now go ahead and repeat it. You got it.
Not lost, are you, my dear?
I'm fine, thank you. I was just.
Harry turns around and sees many nefarious witches and wizards walking towards him, blocking the stairs nefariously.
Come with us. We'll help you
No.
find your way back.
No, please.
Harry.
Let's go.
There he is.
Look a bit
Harry
over,
looks
Hagrid.
over the crowd and sees Hagrid at the top of the stairs. All of the wrongdoing witches and wizards look shook.
Hagrid.
What do you think you're doing down here? Come on.
Harry runs to Hagrid, away from the wicked crowd. Hagrid leads Harry out of Nocturne Alley and into Diagon Alley.
You're a
Diagonally.
mess, Harry. Skulking around Nocturne Alley. Dodgy place. Don't want no one to see you there. People will think you're up to no good.
I was lost, and I. Hang on. What were you doing down there then?
Me? Oh, I was looking for flesh-eating slug repellent. They're ruining all the school cabbages.
I don't believe
I don't know
you,
if I
but
believe that.
alright.
Hermione walks out of Wiseacre's wizarding equipment. She looks over, notices Harry, smiles, and runs towards him.
Harry! Hagrid!
Hello, Hermione.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
Well, it's great to see you too.
What did you do to your glasses?
They're fucking broken, aren't they? They're fucking broken it.
Well, not anymore. Oculus Reparo.
There is bright.
I love that fucking.
Oh no, I guess they're still fucking broken.
There we go.
No, I just
Now
love
they're
the
not
fucking-
broken.
I just love that. Well, not anymore.
Ellen was serving that up for you.
They're as broke as my family. The
Oculus
Weasley.
Reparo.
Well, not anymore.
Maybe they are
Well,
freaky
not
friends.
anymore.
He's like-
Avada Kedavra. Not
You
anymore.
wish.
You won't need glasses at all. Avada Kedavra.
Full sends it.
Avada
Harry looks
Kedavra.
shocked as his cracked glasses are repaired.
Crucio.
Harry.
Harry.
Harry looks shocked. He's
Yeah.
Definitely need to remember this one.
You'll be all right then, Harry. Right, I'll leave you to it then.
That's what you always do.
Hey, bye.
Yeah,
That's
thanks.
true.
Bye.
Good job, Alan.
Come on, everyone's been so worried.
A copy of Gilderoy Lockhart's autobiography,
Let's
Magical Me, is
go.
on display as Harry and Hermione enter the store. Harry and Hermione run to the front of an already formed line as they meet up with the Weasleys and the Grangers.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Okay.
Mrs. Weasley brushes the dirt off Harry's cloak.
Oh, Harry. Thank goodness. We'd hoped you'd only gone one grade too far.
Yeah, but you didn't bother to look for me, did you? You just came in here to see your fucking hottie McHot over there.
He's
See with
really
his
sexy,
luscious hair,
isn't he?
his luscious
Like,
hair,
he's
and his
really-
beard.
Gentlemen,
Harry, look at this man and tell me he's not really hot.
I mean,
ladies
look
and
at him.
gentlemen, Mr.
My-
Gilderoy Lockhart.
Here he is. Here he is.
Gilderoy Lockhart
Ron,
walks out
Ron,
from the
they
back of
really
the
all
store.
wet for this guy. He looks like that.
And he
That doesn't
smiles
even
to
look
the
like
crowd.
real hair.
Mom
I know what
fancies
you're talking
him.
about.
They don't even know that he's been bald
Real
since he was
hair
17.
Real hair is overrated.
Thanks, Alan. Thank you.
Wait,
Got one person here with me.
the balds are conspiring.
Yeah,
The balds are
okay.
against
It's
us.
just us two.
Freaky amount of
It's
balls.
us.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like we have too many
this is why we
balds
do
per
these so that we can
capita.
cover up their balds for a little bit.
Are we like?
We're letting them
Do we have a tax write-off if we
fantasize
have enough
today.
balds?
We're letting them fantasize today as people with hair. They want to be among us.
I
Honestly,
realized could not pull off blonde. Doesn't look good.
So you can't pull off
You
hair.
could.
Yeah, that's why.
It might be the brown beard though.
Yeah, I think that's probably
Hair.
part of it.
Mom, hey, Mom fancies him.
Make way there, please. Let me by, madam. Thank you. Excuse me, little girl. This for the Daily Prophet.
As he poses for the picture, Lockhart notices Harry watching from the crowd.
Can't be. Harry Potter?
Harry Potter!
Oh, fuck.
Photographer
Yes,
grabs
I'm
Harry Potter from the crowd.
Excuse me, madam. Again,
Yes.
get the fuck out of the way.
Harry's visibly confused as he's placed as he's placed next to Lockhart by the photographer.
Nice big smile, Harry. Together, you and I rate the front pages. Ladies and gentlemen, what an extraordinary moment this is. When young Harry stepped into Flourish and Blotts this morning to purchase my autobiography, Magical Me.
Lockhart pauses to smile as the crowd claps for his achievement.
Which, incidentally, is currently celebrating its 27th week atop the Daily Prophet's bestsellers list. He had no idea he would, in fact, be leaving with my entire collected works,
Okay, great.
free of
Thank you
charge.
for this.
I know you're poor, so
Yes, no, I'm actually
the best
rich.
I can
I'm not
do.
going to give any
Yeah,
money
he's
to my friends, though.
Well, there's your money, Harry.
Well, there's your money, Harry.
Bring
it. The wizard
in Gilderoy Lockhart.
Gilderoy Lockhart.
I need everyone to know
The
that next
wizard
stage
fraud!
direction-
the wizard twank.
Gilderoy cheeses hard as he hands Harry.
Give us a big cheese, yeah!
Yeah. Look at him cheesing.
Look at him. He's fucking cheesed out of his mind.
God damn.
Now, ladies,
I think he just cheesed Hermione out of existence.
He did.
he can't handle it.
Hermione's legs aren't working anymore.
Yeah.
Lockhart, what do you have to say to the
I
ladies?
will say this isn't the first time I had this effect on somebody.
Hermione.
Particularly me.
The other one was Ryan, so
Hermione, I know your legs aren't working, but how that pussy doing?
Oh, God.
God.
Honestly,
for.
Ronald.
He just
We
had
get
to do
married.
it.
We get married.
I'm already almost done with this, and this was a bottle and a half of wine.
yeah, I'm pretty close.
That's not
as well.
good. We're really
Yeah,
early in
we're
this.
on like the
Really?
second scene. Let's
We
get
haven't even made it to
Basically, we
Hogwarts
These
have
yet.
effects
got
that we
other
have
stuff
planned
too.
for later are going to be scuffed.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Let's keep it
My
going.
Mrs.
hair's already
Weasley-
fucked.
Mrs. Weasley grabs the books from Harry's hand and readies herself to meet Lockhart. She seems excited, determined, a little horny, but a tad nervous.
It's actually a lot
Only a
of
little.
money. Harry, now you give me those, and I'll get them signed.
Okay,
All of you wait
bitch,
outside.
fine.
That's it, Ron.
Yes, just go. It's fine.
All of you, my children, my husband, wait outside.
Actually, everybody
Harry,
in the
Ron,
store,
Hermione-
wait outside.
As Harry, Ron, Hermione, and Ginny head towards the back of the line, Draco Malfoy has been
Uh-oh.
seen perched on the stairs, ready to strike.
What's he doing up
When
there?
he sees Harry and his friends approaching as he
Piece of
rips off a
shit.
page from the book, he is reading and slinks down the stairs to meet the young
Link.
witches and wizards.
Doing Fortnite dances.
No,
Doing
that was
TikTok-
the first movie.
TikTok
God,
dances.
what a piece of shit.
That was the first movie. He's gone past that
He's
stage.
changed.
Oh,
He's out of
Way
that
better.
phase. He's
Draco's
changed.
Yeah.
a changed man.
I'll bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page.
Leave him alone.
Oh, look, Potter. You got yourself a girlfriend.
I'm too young. A large metallic stick at the end of the black wooden cane suddenly hits Draco on the shoulder. The man holding the cane uses it to move Draco out of the way.
Yes, Daddy.
Now, Draco, play nicely, Mr. Potter. Lucius
shit.
Malfoy.
You got that wrong, but it works anyway.
Punctuation, Joel. Punctuation.
You were telling me to play nice.
Hey, nicely, Mr. Potter. Lucius Malfoy.
That makes more sense.
It does.
Lucius Malfoy.
So far into the sangria, guys.
Me and Joel already lost in the
early in
sauce.
the movie.
This is not good. We meet at last. Forgive me.
He pulls Harry closer to him and rather forcefully uses the snake end of his cane to part Harry's hair. Harry's lightning bolt scar is very visible.
Your scar is legend. As of course is the wizard who gave it to you.
Voldemort killed my parents.
Wow.
He was nothing more than a murderer.
You got to move that. You're covering half the line. Thank you. You must be very brave to mention his name. Or very foolish.
Fear of a name only increases fear of the thing itself.
That's crazy.
See, Dad, that's the bookworm. That's the bookworm bitch I've been
That's
telling you
crazy.
about.
Fuck off. Fuck off. We're going goblins.
My freaky little
going
friends.
goblins.
We're not at the bank. Lucius turns his head to locate who just spoke to him. He looks annoyed and bothered to have just been interrupted.
It's shock time.
Oh God. My friends really
don't
are
like that.
freaky. And little.
And you must be Miss Granger. Yes. And Draco's told me all about you and your parents. Muggles, aren't they?
Yeah?
Cunning smile.
Got a fucking problem?
He turns
The
to the rest of
cunning
the children.
smile.
Joel just gets to do different faces at the camera every so
Joel has
often.
multiple different smiles.
Joel's cheesing tonight.
Yeah.
Let me see. Red hair, vacant expressions.
Yeah.
Tatty secondhand book. You must be the Weasley.
Children.
There's an S at the end. I'm sorry, I forgot the S. There's multiple.
You
of
must
them.
be singular Weasley.
The singular Weasley.
They all form into one big Weasley.
Get all the
Weasley
Weasley
Voltron.
They form one giant Weasley bot.
Weaslemus Prime. Children, it's mad in here. Let's go outside.
Well, well, well. Weasley Senior.
Lucius.
Busy time at the ministry. Are there all those extra raids?
He had 9.
9 raids.
9 raids.
More than 8.
Forget it.
I do hope they're paying you overtime. But judging by this state,
Of this.
Of this.
I'd
Of
say
this.
not.
California.
What's the use in being a disgrace to the name of a wizard? They don't even pay you well.
Or it.
We have a very different.
Oh my god, thank you.
We have a very different idea about what disgraces the name of a wizard, Malfoy.
Clearly.
He turns to look towards Hermione's parents off in the distance.
They're so
Oh shit, the dentist.
Her parents look so happy and just like normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like
they're just
Normal
one of them
Having a
kind
good time.
one of them
life,
kind
I'm
of looks
being a
like
dick.
Robert De Niro, which is like
Look at him over there,
Granger.
casually disgracing the
Zach
name of
doing his De
wizard.
Niro.
Zach can only
I gotta hear it.
Zach can
I gotta
only
hear De Niro, Alan.
Zach can only do it a De Niro face unintentionally.
on accident. Yes.
You can't do it on purpose. That was
Associating with muggles.
Lucius places the book back in two books back into Jenny's cauldron. Harry notices
Two
this and looks
books.
back towards Lucius.
2 books.
Two books.
Two books.
Uh-oh,
What are
wait.
you on?
Can we get a replay on that? Can we get a replay on that?
Joel,
Wait,
go
how
back
many-
in reverse.
how many-
Go,
wait.
How many books do you just put in her cauldron?
Can we do a taxi driver script read?
The second book is going into.
Oh, he
Two
even
books
said it.
separately.
In slow-mo.
Said it.
Guys, I think you put more than one book.
I am putting a book into your cauldron.
I am putting
I
a
am
second
putting
book.
a second book into your cauldron.
Look,
Okay.
there's 2 now. I'm sorry.
All right. Let's where are we at?
Yeah. It's
Joel.
Lucius again.
Ah, thank you. And I thought your family could sink no lower.
Arthur glances towards him and towards him and his family and smiles, then looks back at Lucius, giving him no inch.
Yeah, I'll see you.
How many
You can't even
inches
produce-
Are you gonna give him?
You can't even produce a single inch.
Guys, it's hard sometimes. Okay, well, not hard sometimes. All right.
It's off.
It's hard sometimes.
Lucius
It's
turns and
soft
walks away.
sometimes.
But before he follows his father, Draco turns towards Harry and Ron.
Draco.
Draco?
Hey, son, are you gonna say the fucking line or not?
See you at school.
Hey! Oh my god, guys, it's the return of everyone's favorite vehicle. The Ford Angela is parked at King's Cross Station as numerous people walk past it. In the station, Harry, Ron, Ginny, Percy, Fred, George, Mr. and Mrs. Weasley. The Weasley bot, the Weasley bot 5000 is desperate to catch its Hogwarts Express before it leaves. 10:58, come on.
Friend will be leaving any moment.
Fred, George, Percy, you first. Fred pushes his cart through to platform 9 3/4, followed by Percy and George. Mrs. Weasley pats Jenny on the back.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay. Jenny pushes her cart and runs through the wall. Mr. and Mrs. Weasley follow. After you, dear.
All right, now
Mrs.
the
Weasley
kids are all
disappears
in.
through. Mr. Weasley goes immediately after her. Mrs. Weasley meets up with Jenny and she stands by the Hogwarts Express, which is just about ready to go.
Come on, Ginny. We'll get you a seat. Hurry.
The three run for the train. Outside, Harry and Ron are still left.
Let's go.
Ron nods. Then the two boys push their carts directly at the wall, like a couple of fucking idiots. However, instead of going through the wall, Harry inexplicably crashes into it and falls over. Ron loses control of his cart and falls over as well. A station agent, the same man Harry saw a year ago, notices while speaking to a woman and approaches Harry and Ron as they're getting to their feet, groaning from their injuries. Oi!
Oh.
You think you're being funny, do you?
My
From Ron
leg!
Three-Quarters. What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, lost control of the trolley.
Beat your ass. The agent shakes his head and then walks away, disappointed. Harry glances at Ron.
Why can't we get through?
I don't know.
Ron touches the wall with his hand, discovering the bricks have become solid.
The hard as a rock.
Ron
The gateway sealed itself for some reason.
Harry touches the wall to see that it's completely solid. A clock chimes. Harry and Ron look up at the nearby clock displaying the time 11 o'clock.
The train leaves at exactly 11 o'clock. We've missed it.
Idiot.
Harry, if we can't get through, maybe Mom and Dad can't get back.
Why are you saying that? Why is this such a dramatic reading of that?
Yeah, suddenly Zach went, this is a drama.
Harry,
This is
if
an
we die in the
Oscar
game,
bait
we die in real
We
life.
can't get through.
Okay, relax, Ron. Maybe we should just go and wait by the car.
The car.
The Ford Angela. Harry glances at him, wondering what he's got in mind. Later, the Weasley's family car levitates off the ground before taking off towards the clouds. A Muggle taxi driver looks at it befuddled. Wait a minute, you're not in the car.
Let's go, we're in the car.
I'm in me dad's
Oh shit,
car.
the car.
Vroom, vroom.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, the boys are in the car.
I'm in me dad's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out me car.
What the hell?
We're riding.
Muggles.
We were riding.
Oh, you know they're riding dirty.
Oh, they're riding dirty, y'all.
You guys remember
Look at that shit.
Riding.
Dirty. Yeah, I'm riding dirty.
They hating.
Look at them riding dirty.
You see you guys rolling and they hating. You guys are definitely riding dirty.
Let me see you.
Give me the aux, Ron. Give me the aux.
No, Harry, your taste in music is shite.
I don't really know music. I wasn't allowed. So yeah.
Yeah, no, all you listen to is
Covered under the
bullshit-
stairs music.
bullshit Christian music.
That's all I know.
Petunia plays.
That's all I know.
It's
Petunia, you
garbage.
What, you don't
Some
fuck with
bullshit
Creed?
Christian
You don't
music.
fuck with
Oh,
Creed?
you know it.
No, Creed's fine. It's the other shit. It's the bad stuff.
It's
Creed, okay,
mostly
guys.
Creed.
Can you stop playing Lecrae? It's not rap just cause you say it fast. Thank you.
Wish Harry had a line.
God, we made it. Oh,
we
yeah,
did
I'm
it.
doing my thing. Ron, but by the way, while we're arguing about this, Ron, I should tell you, most Muggles aren't accustomed to seeing a flying car.
Feel like you guys should be in cars.
Oh no. The invisibility booster must be faulty.
Well, come on then. Let's get lower. We need to find the train.
Okay, I would
We
love
need
to
to
get
find the
lower. Harry,
Lower.
open up your fly.
Ron shifts gears and begins lowering the vehicle. They fly lower until they're hovering just above the train tracks, but they don't see a train.
Now, all we need to do is catch up with the train.
We can't be far behind.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, we must be getting close.
Hold on.
Harry and Ron look worriedly as Ron looks back somehow even more worriedly. Hedwig looks back and hoots in the panic. The Hogwarts Express is right behind them and gaining quickly.
I can't help but like start speaking like Ron as more scenes I have with Ron. Okay. Ah! You have to scream too. It's just me. I'm the only one that's
Ronald,
scared.
honestly.
Ron hasn't realized yet. Neither.
Ron swerves off the tracks and loses control of the car as the car does
shit.
several barrel rolls. A
Wow.
little extra, honestly.
Zach just
At this
fucking
moment-
drift.
Harry's door opens up and he falls out of the car.
Away!
Oh dear God!
Miraculously, he grabs the car door by one hand and is now hanging out of the vehicle.
Harry! Hold on, Harry!
I can't see my lines from over here.
Take my hand!
So
Take
far
my
out of the
hand,
car, I
Harry!
can't see my lines.
Oh,
Harry
my
reaches
hand.
up and grabs Ron's hand.
Hold on, Harry!
I'm trying! Your hands all sweaty!
They're really not. My hands are always dead. I have very, 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 very dry hands.
There are a couple more attempts to
That is
grab
the
his
Zach
hand.
thing.
They are finally able to hold tight as Ron pulls Harry back into the passenger seat like a Giga Chad. Neither put on their seatbelt.
I wrote this one. I was really pissed off as each of them get back into the car and neither puts their seatbelts on.
That's my
Sorry,
favorite
it pissed
addition
me
to any
off.
of the scripts.
I think we
That's
found.
the most dad thing
Ron.
I've ever heard, Alan.
I think.
Fucking parent.
I think we found the train.
Yeah.
As the
Yeah.
Ford Angela, yes, it's still Angela, flies alongside the Hogwarts Express, it puts on its headlights and flies off. Soon enough, Harry and Ron are flying over the lake and have arrived at Hogwarts. Ron glances at the castle and smiles as he turns to face Harry.
Welcome home.
Harry smiles, then the car jolts and Ron loses control of it. They fly around the castle, quickly
Ah!
losing altitude.
Up! Up!
It's not working! Ah!
Up! Ron! Mind that tray!
Stop! 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 Stop!
Ron is attempting to use his wand in the car, but he smacks it against the steering wheel, snapping it in half.
Ah!
I just broke my penis. My wand.
Look at you.
My wand.
Be thankful it's not your penis.
Yeah, or my neck.
Mostly your penis.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh shit, what is
Who's
happening?
who's the Whomping Willow? I forget.
Arg. Arg.
We have a
Jordan's the
Whomping
Whomping Willow.
I think we're having technical issues with Jordan. We'll be right back. We're going to be right back, and we're going to try to fix Jordan's issues. So we'll be right back.
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas, Ron.
We're back. Sorry about that. Okay.
Are we in a car?
Hey.
We're in the car. I don't remember where we are though.
Oh, shoot. Where are we?
Oh, Whomping Willow is about to go crazy.
Willow. Oh, he's gonna be.
A branch of the tree swings down from above.
Oh, dear Lord.
The flossing willow.
No.
I'm so scared.
No.
I would
No.
if I saw a tree fucking
I
TikTok.
don't even know.
Tree,
Where
don't you
are we?
realize I'm head boy, Tree? Tree, I'm head boy. You can't do this to
It's
me.
like cut off. It's like cut off in the video.
Me, I'm the
The
head
tree continues to
boy.
beat the shit out of Head Boy and everyone. A branch breaks through the back of the window, suggestively, and poking into the car. More branches hit the car, suggestively, shattering Ron's window and caving in the roof. The car is finally knocked out of the tree and lands on the grass.
Ah!
Good work. Good
Come
work.
on, go fast!
The car finally starts up, and Ron is able to drive away, just in time to dodge the Whomping Willow as it drops its entire weight on the spot where the car had landed. The car, the Angela, disgruntled, ejects Harry and Ron.
Ah!
The car begins throwing the boys' belongings at them, including Hedwig and Scabbers, who land safely in Harry and Ron's arms.
Oh.
Scabbers, you're okay.
Oh, Hedwig, I don't give a shit about Scabbers. I'm just happy you're okay.
The
Stop making out with
The
your rat.
forest, stranding them.
I just want everyone to know that I brought
No!
No! God
No!
damn it! Not
Get
Crookshank!
him out of here!
Oh,
Fuck
no!
that guy!
fine.
What?
Avada
Ugly Alan. You know what? It probably got
We win.
before.
We
You
won.
killed my cat.
You've murdered my cat.
Get there.
Dad's,
It
Dad's,
drives
gonna,
off into the forest, stranding them.
Dad's gonna kill me.
I don't care about you nor your car. I'm just happy Hedwig's okay.
Harry and Ron walk into the
You'll
entrance
have a
hall.
dad to kill you.
That's true.
Shit.
My dad's dead, along with my
Your
me
dad's
mom.
gonna kill.
Your dad got killed.
They leave with the rest of their students' luggage.
Oh, sorry, I'm pouring.
No, it's one of your favorite lines.
See ya, Hedwig.
See ya, Hedwig.
It's the
It's
cutest
so
line
wholesome.
ever. It's so wholesome.
Yeah.
Wholesome.
See ya, Hedwig.
Ron run up the steps.
Sorry, I'm drinking now. So a house elf shows up in my bedroom. We can't get through the barrier to platform 9 3/4. We almost get killed by a tree. Clearly, someone doesn't want me here this year. Just
No,
me.
it might.
They don't
it
really
might be
care
that-
about you. I'm the chosen one.
It might be that it might be that elf.
I
that said it
didn't
want you
ask
here.
you to talk, Ron.
Okay, well I have
She
fucking
gets up the
parents.
stairs.
I don't care what you got to
They
say.
come face to face with the caretaker, Argus Filch, and his pet cat, and possible lover, Mrs. Norris.
Probable lover.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, take a look, lads. This night might well be the last you spend in this castle.
I'm not worried.
Uh-oh.
I'm kind of worried.
I'm
a
not worried.
little
Glancing
worried.
Well, that's because you don't have a
Oh,
family to go home
dear.
to. So
We are in trouble.
Who's we? He smiles more devilishly. Moments later, Harry and Ron are standing in Severus Snape's classroom. Snape is
Oh.
holding. Shit, I don't have like a newspaper. Here, let me hold up this map. Snape is holding up a newspaper article about their flying car at King's Cross Station. You were seen by no less than 7 muggles. Do you have any idea how serious this is? You could have risked the exposure of our world.
Uh-oh. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Grant. Grant.
We lost Grant for a second.
God
This,
damn.
this is the most
Grant
cursed.
the internet? Uh-oh.
This is
is
the
just-
most cursed
No.
script reading we've
Grant,
ever
come back.
had.
Uh-oh.
Grant.
Grant.
No, Grant is shocked at this.
Grant is gone. No.
Grant is
Welcome
so
back.
surprised at how like just
This is so
fucked
scuffed.
this is.
Grant.
Hey, Grant, what do you think about the way this stream's going? Oh, wow, look. Yeah, I agree, Grant.
No, God, no.
That
Get him out of here.
Don't blink if you think this is attractive.
Oh
He
god,
didn't
this is
blink. He
cursed
knows
as
it.
hell. I guess we got to go to another Be Right Back. Sorry, fellas. We're
Oh,
a lot of
no.
issues. I'm sorry that we're having internet stuff, I guess. We're going to get through it. So we'll be right back. We're going to try to solve this. Hopefully, again, stick with it. It'll be short, hopefully. So we'll be right back.
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas, Ron.
We're back.
We're back.
All good.
Welcome.
All good. All good.
The
All right.
Thunderdome.
You said nothing weird, by the way.
One of us will die before the night's over.
Do you have any idea, Grant?
Do you have any idea how serious this is? You have risked the exposure of our world, not to mention the damage you inflicted on a Whomping Willow that's been on these grounds since before you were born.
Honestly, Professor Snape, I think it did more damage to us.
Silence.
You see my wand, it broke. Ah.
I assure you.
Did you see his
that
penis?
you-
My penis broken out, Professor Snape. Take a
I
look at
do
it.
not look at students' peni.
Look at my penis. Look at it.
I do not look
No.
at your penis.
It's
No.
broken.
I look not at your
I
penis.
broke it.
Ron, it only works if it's decently sized.
No.
No, it's very small and broken in half.
Dear
I am
Lord.
petrified by this. Hermione will not be satisfied.
God, imagine being
hysterical.
petrified.
I assure you that were you with me in Slytherin and your fate rested with me, the both of you would be on the train home tonight.
Yeah, guess
As
what
it
I ain't?
is.
We're in Gryffindor, bitch.
They are not.
Let's go!
Yes!
Harry, Ron, and Snape and Filch turn towards the doorway to see Dumbledore standing there, accompanied by his associate, Professor McGonagall. Both of them are looking stern.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep fucking getting lost. Professor Dumbledore, Professor McGonagall.
Headmaster, these boys flouted the decree for the restriction of underage wizardry. As such,
I'm well aware of our bylaws, Severus, having written quite a few of them myself.
you mother...
However, as the head of Gryffindor House, it is for Professor McGonagall to determine the appropriate action.
We'll go and get our stuff then.
What are you talking about, Mr. Weasley?
Well, you're going to expel us, aren't you?
Not today, Mr. Weasley. But I must impress upon the both of you the seriousness of what you have done. I will be
Yeah.
writing to your families tonight, and you will both receive detention.
Fuck!
You might get you might get a howler for that one, Ron.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I don't know what that is.
Harry and
And
Ron turn
now-
back to Snape, who gives them a glare.
And now I suggest that we all return to the feast.
Let's go.
There is a delicious looking custard tart that I am most anxious to sample.
I love you, Dumble.
What's his name?
Thanks, I love you too, Ron.
Dumble.
Oh god.
Dumbledore and McGonagall
Dumble.
exit. They exit down the office as Snape follows behind with a disapproving facial expression. Harry and Ron pass Filch. Harry notices an envelope on the ground and picks it up. It's addressed to Filch and is about the basics of magic.
Mr. Filch, you dropped this.
Yes,
Filch eyes the envelope.
squib.
Oh. He eyes the envelope and he grabs it and stuffs it in his pocket fast while looking flabbergasted. Harry and Ron walk on. The next day, the second-year students in herbology greenhouses as Professor Sprout enters.
Morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning,
Good
Professor
morning,
Sprout.
Good morning, Professor Sprout. Good morning,
Hey,
Professor
hey.
This is
Sprout.
Gen
Good
Ed.
morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Greenhouse 3, second years.
Now gather around, everyone. Today we are going to read pot mandrakes. Who here can tell me the properties of the mandrake root? Yes, Miss Granger.
Mandrake, or mandragora, is used to return those who have been petrified to their original state. It's also quite dangerous. The mandrake's cry is fatal to anyone who hears it.
Excellent. 10 points to Gryffindor.
Let's
We'll still
fucking
do the house
go!
cupcake.
Go!
That's
Let's
right.
go! As it should be.
Hold on.
Still,
Hold on.
still doing
bullshit.
Hold on. I also know something about mandrakes.
What do you know, Mr. Weasley?
Yeah. They're also bounty hunters from Star Wars.
That's Mandalorians.
Can that be 10 points? Can we get 5?
5 points deducted
Let's
from
go!
Gryffindor.
No.
5 points added back to Gryffindor for the hype
Yes.
that they're getting for losing points, though.
Let's
Oh.
I don't know what house I am, by the way.
This is insanity.
Your bitch house. I don't
All
know.
right, let's get back to it.
Of
Let's get
course
back
I'm
to
a
it.
bitch
Yeah.
house.
All right. 10 points to Gryffindor. The House Cup thing still happening, at least this movie. Now, as our mandrakes are still only seedlings, their cries won't kill you yet. But they could knock you out for hours. Which is why I've given each of you a pair of earmuffs for auditory protection. So could you please put them on right away? Quickly. Flaps down tight. And watch me closely, all right? You grasp your mandrake firmly. You pull it sharply up out of the pot.
He pulls out the plant, revealing a mandrake. It screams loudly, and the students cringe, grasping at their earmuffs.
Got it? And now you dunk it down into the other pot. There we go. And pour a little sprinkling of soil to keep him warm.
What does Neville have to say about this?
Neville's going through it.
Neville
Yeah,
is
he's not having
drooling.
fun.
Neville, looking sick, faints and drops to the floor.
Oh dear.
Longbottom's been neglecting his earmuffs.
No, ma'am, he's just fainted.
Yes, fainted. That's exactly it. Well, just leave him there. Right, on we go. Plenty of pots to go around. Grasp your mandrake and pull it up.
Firmly grasp it. The students all pull at their mandrakes, which begin screaming. Draco tickles his under the chin, and it sticks his finger in his mouth. The mandrake bites onto his finger, and Draco grimaces and pulls it out of the mandrake's mouth.
Joel needed more alcohol, apparently.
Joel's
Joel's done.
He went to break
Later in-
And there's someone
Later
he
in the
needs to
castle.
voice.
The students are walking in the Great Hall.
Oh, cool. We can get rid of these.
I don't know if you guys noticed. I spilled my fucking drink all over myself during that, and I've been cleaning it.
Did you? Let's go.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it's fine.
Epic.
Is it the?
There's nearly headless
Headless
Nick
Nick.
right there. There he is.
Hello,
No!
Miss Clearwater.
No! There he is.
Got it.
Kinda.
That's my favorite.
Kinda.
That's my favorite Nick.
Hello, Sir Nicholas. In the Great Hall, Ron is trying to tape his wand back together. Not a euphemism.
Fuck. I'm a wizard. I don't know how to use all this tape shit. Okay, just
Oh,
just
fuck.
say it. Just say it. I'm doomed.
You're doomed. This is you, Joel.
Oh,
This is
You're
Colin
calling
Creevy.
Harry.
yeah, I know. Sorry. Hi, Harry.
Oh, fuck this fucker. Not this fucker. Not this twat. Not this wanker.
Not this
Colin takes a
mudblood.
photo of Harry, who is briefly blinded by the flash.
Oh,
I'm Colin Creevy. I mean, Gryffindor Q.
oh hi,
was
Colin. Nice to meet you. Just get
Are
the
you a
fuck out of my
mudblood?
face.
Ron,
Ron,
is
is
that
that
your
your
owl?
Errol is flying towards Ron from above, and it crash lands into a bowl of crisps. Fucking British people. He is holding a bright red envelope. Ah.
bloody birds of menace.
What the fuck is happening?
Ron takes the envelope. Errol flies off. Ron realizes what kind of letter he's holding.
Oh no.
Look, everyone. Weasley's got himself a howler.
Oh no.
Ron. I ignored one from my gran once. It was horrible.
Ron, hands shaking, slowly opens the envelope.
no.
It shakes
Ron, don't
free from
open
his
that.
grasp and floats up, folding up into the shape of a face, and begins
Ron.
berating Ron. All the students in the Great Hall fall silent, and they stare at Ron.
Ronald Weasley!
Oh!
How dare you steal that car! I am absolutely disgusted! Your father's now facing an inquiry at work, and it's entirely your fault!
9 raids!
If you put another toe out of line, we'll bring you straight home! Oh, and Ginny dear, congratulations on making Gryffindor. Your father and I are so proud.
Oh, tear it up. It tears itself up.
And Howler blows a raspberry.
It tears itself up, Zach.
Tear up and
Tear it
show
up.
it off,
Tear
Zach.
it
Show
up.
off your
It's
work.
gone.
Show off your work.
Go ahead.
All the
Yeah,
work you
show us
did.
what you made.
Tear
Yeah,
it
then
up.
just destroy the fuck out of it.
All
It's
the
so
work
good.
you put into that.
It's
Go ahead
gorgeous.
and tear that shit up.
It's so good, Zach. Tear it
Excellent
up.
craft.
Give it a good end.
I'm actually so sad about it. I feel so bad.
Zach, I am so sorry.
You gonna cry?
I feel
No.
bad now.
I feel bad for suggesting it.
Yeah, say me.
I don't. Fuck Zach.
Nah, Zach's fine. The students are seated in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, decorated with portraits of its owner, Gilderoy Lockhart. The door to the office opens and Lockhart walks out.
Let me introduce you to your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Me, Gilroy Lockhart.
Let's go.
Order of
Let's go.
Complement. A third class honorary member of the Dark Force Defense League. And 5-time winner of the Witch's Weekly Most Charming Smile Award.
Let's see that smile.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that charming smile.
Oh, damn.
Let's
I
get
wanna
cheese in with it.
Oh,
Now that's charming.
I don't
Damn.
want to talk about that. It's got really caught me. I didn't get rid of the abandoned banshee by smiling at it.
Smiles with a big grin.
It's gone straight Scottish. I'm sorry.
Lockhart laughs with a big grin.
He does.
Now,
And he does.
be warned. It may be my job to arm you against the foolish creatures known as the
Howlers?
the foolish creatures known as the wizard kind.
Foul.
But you may find yourselves facing your worst fears in this room. Now, no. No, only that
Oh.
no harm could be fallen. You wist I am here. I may ask you not to scream. It might be provoked. I drank too much angry.
Are you just
already.
Homie drank so many things.
It is
God, we're too
legitimately gone.
early.
It is gone.
We are too far.
We're like 20 minutes into this movie already.
Yeah.
Someone help Joel.
Lockhart removes the cloth covering the cage, unveiling dozens of small blue creatures shaking the cage and attempting to escape.
Ew.
Cornish
Oh,
pixies.
Jesus. Look at those things.
Freshly caught
pixie.
Cornish pixies. Yeah. Land, if you will. Mr. Finnegan.
I will.
Pixies can be devilish tricksy. Little blighters. Let's see what you can make of them.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh,
God!
They begin to vandalize the classroom and pester the children. They rip up. Oh shit! Oh, they rip up the books and throw them across the room.
No!
No!
Avada Kedavra!
Jesus.
Crucio! Round them up. They're only pixies.
Oh, shit. Two Cornish pixies
Almost
grab
pulled my
Neville
wig off.
Longbottom by his ears and lift him into the air before hanging his cloak onto the chandelier. Neville swings his arms and legs, calling for help.
Get me down!
Hermione.
Hermione, do you have
I'm
thoughts?
sorry.
That's you, Alan.
Get off me!
Stop! Hold still!
The pixie is grabbed onto Hermione's hair and starts to tug on it. Harry grabs a textbook to strike the pixie off of her.
You knocked my hair off!
Yeah, well, you're bald. You're one of them balds.
Bald?
Hermione, I am. Hermione, I find you even more attractive right now than I ever have before.
Damn.
Can Harry slap the bald head of Hermione?
Roll for that. Can you roll a performance check for me?
Nat 20.
Yeah,
Let's
you did.
go.
Yeah, you slapped the shit out of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and fix this after this scene.
Oh god, you look
This is
like
gonna-
fucking Sirius Black.
He flies
You look
to
like
the air and
Bellatrix
snatches,
Lestrange.
Yeah.
and he snatches the wand before he can finish the spell.
Thank God.
Or no, Joel, I'm sorry,
No,
I
no,
interrupted you.
I said it.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
say it
good.
again. Say it again. I want to hear it again.
No, it's
Hey,
okay.
give me another
Pepsi
one.
Pixie.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Pescipsi Pestronia.
I cooked the pizza.
I'm cooking a pizza.
Hey.
I cook a the pizza.
Hey, gabagool. I'm cooking a
I
pizza.
swear to God.
Hey,
I swear to God,
Oh,
Joel just ordered a
no.
pastrami sandwich. He was-
Let me get a pastrami.
Joel, do you want that on white, wheat, or Italian?
A
Oh,
pixie
right, you
flies
fucking
through the
idiot.
air and snatches his wand before he
It
gets finished
snatches
the
before-
spell.
It takes his wand up to the ceiling of the
Oh,
room and
it
breaks
goes
the
away.
chain up by a wyvern fossil. It crumbles to the ground. Lockhart retreats up the stairs to the doorway of his office.
I'll ask you three to just nip the wrist of them back in their cage.
Harry, Ron, and
There you go.
Hermione cower behind a desk, swatting the creatures at their textbooks to fend them off.
What do we do now?
Hermione stands up and raises her wand.
Immobulus!
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my god.
A flash of white sparks from her wand, freezing all the Cornish pixies still, suspended in midair. Hermione smiles and puts her wand away.
Why is it always gotta be me?
Later, Harry is walking towards the door, down a corridor wearing his Quidditch outfit, accompanied by the rest of the team: Oliver Wood, Fred George, Angelina Johnson, I don't know who the fuck that is, Alicia Spinnet, now you're just making people up, and Katie Bell.
I spent the summer devising a whole new Quidditch program. We're going to train earlier, harder, longer.
Oh, what? Is your wood
Wood
harder
is
and
so
longer?
It was always harder and longer.
He glances to the left, realizing the team
Huh?
follows his gaze.
What? I don't believe it.
Stepping out into the courtyard, they come across the Slytherin Quidditch team, also dressed for Quidditch. Yeah, that's what a Quidditch team does. As for Ron and Hermione, they're sitting nearby. Oliver directs his attention towards the team's captain, Marcus Flint.
Where do you think you're going, Flint? Quidditch practice. I'll book the pitch for Gryffindor today. Easy, Wood. I've got a note.
Marcus holds out a scroll. Wood takes it and opens it. Ron and Hermione.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, Ron.
Uh-oh. I smell trouble.
Ron and Hermione get up and walk towards the two teams.
I, Professor Severus Snape, do hereby give the Slytherin team permission to practice today, owing to the need to train their new seeker. You've got a new seeker? Who?
Marcus steps aside, and Draco steps out towards the Gryffindor team members.
Malfoy?
Fucking bitch.
That's right. And that's not all that's new this year.
Draco puts his broom aside, revealing it. Harry, Ron, Hermione, and the rest of the Quidditch team examine.
That's not.
Oh
that's
my
not a
god!
broom.
They examine the broom.
That's in 2001.
That's
Oh my
so
God.
Oh my god.
Ron, what is that?
God damn.
That's the Nimbus 2001s. How'd you get those?
Oh, get from Malfoy's, from Draco's father.
You could have just gone with Malfoy.
Malfoy's father would have worked.
You see, Weasley, unlike some, my father can afford the best. This is the best.
Draco,
Hermione.
Yeah, it's Hermione.
Sorry. At least no one in the Gryffindor team had to buy their way in. They got in on pure talent.
Draco glares at her in annoyance as he takes a few steps and only stops at
no.
arm's length of her.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it.
No, don't
Yes,
say
say
it,
what?
Draco. Don't
Not
say it.
yet, my
No
What
one
are you gonna
asked for an
say?
opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
God!
You can't say that.
Mudblood.
Oh God.
Ugh.
All right, we're
Jesus.
God,
Hermione
why the
glares at
fuck
him with a
would you
mixture
say
of
that?
hate and hurt.
You'll pay for that one, Malfoy.
Huh? Will
Takes
I?
out his wand and aims it at Draco.
oh god, it's...
Eat slugs.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
Ron's spell backfires,
What?
blasting him off backwards and onto the ground. Harry and Hermione immediately rush to his side.
Oh, Hermione. Say something,
Sorry,
Hermione.
I was
Hermione.
still taken
Hermione.
aback by the comment. You okay, Ron? Say something.
Ron opens his mouth as if to say something,
Uh-oh.
but instead, he spits out.
Oh no.
A slug.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Ron.
my god.
I'm
no.
weirdly turned on by that.
They're really big.
It's honestly kind of impressive.
There's
Yeah.
big. Colin Creevy starts taking pictures of Ron.
Hold on, I lost my spot in the script. Give me a second. I want to know where I'm
Colin
at.
Creevy is taking pictures of you.
Wow.
Star.
Turn him
Slugs.
around, Harry.
No, Colin, Colin, get out of the way.
He and Hermione help Ron to his feet.
Sorry.
Let's take him to Hagrid. No, Colin, get out of the way. Move, Colin.
I'll fucking leave. I'm sorry.
Colin, move.
Get the fuck out of the way, Colin.
Colin, move,
Fuck off,
bitch.
Colin. Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck you, Colin. You filthy
Go away,
mudblood.
Colin.
Colin.
I accepted that time. Draco, it's okay that time, because fuck
Hagrid
this
while
guy.
Slytherins laugh at them. Harry, Ron, and Hermione sit together at Hagrid's hut as he carries over a bucket to Ron, who is still very sick and vomiting up slugs.
Ah.
Vomiting up slugs.
This calls for a specialist's equipment. Nothing to do but wait till it stops, I'm afraid.
Ron belches another slug into the
Dear
bucket.
Lord.
Oh, Zach.
God. It's so wet. Stop.
Why is
Such
the
wet
fiddle
slugs.
fit? Oh, Zachary. Why does it fall so perfectly,
How
too?
many slugs are you putting in your mouth?
I feel like he's reusing slugs.
Audience, are you happy? This is what Mr. Zachary Maurer has to make himself do. Look at him. Let's give
You've
this
all been slugged.
What
You
you
did.
Razzle
Slug.
chat, you've been slugged.
Send this to 10 people to
Slug,
totally
Razzle
slug them.
How many are in there, Zach?
Go ahead and like this video and share it to slug all your friends.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Dear Lord.
Oh, no.
God.
Why don't they use this curse more often?
We gotta
Why is this
move
not a
through this scene
forbidden
before
curse?
Zach has to belch a
Literally, they
million
could've stopped
slugs.
Voldemort with this.
Yeah, like, what would you rather do, Crucio or eat slugs?
Eat slugged is an S tier.
I feel like Zach has highlighted this next line so Ryan
Oh,
can say
no.
so Zach
Oh, no.
stops vomiting.
Oh, it's
slugs.
me. Is it me? Am I next?
Go, right,
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
Just play it
okay.
slow play it.
Better out than in. Better out than in, I always say. Who's Ron trying to curse anyway?
Malfoy. He called Hermione. Well, I don't know exactly what it means.
Hermione stands up, arms crossed, and walks across the room to the kitchen table.
He called me a mudblood.
And I'll do it again.
He did not.
What's a mudblood? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I just did.
You should.
Speaking of which, I
really fucked up.
I don't know my parents. I don't know what they are about, so how am I supposed to know?
It means dirty blood. You feel comfortable now?
Yeah, I suppose.
Mudblood's a really foul name for someone who isn't Muggle-born, or who is Muggle-born. Someone with non-magic parents. Someone like me. It's not a term one usually hears in civilized conversations.
Fuck are we?
You wouldn't know because you have dead parents instead of muggle
Yeah.
parents.
What's the slur for dead parents?
Dead blood.
Orphan blood.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I've had a really bad day. You filthy little dead
See,
blood.
the thing is, Harry, there are some wizards, like the Malfoy family, who think they're better than everyone else because they're what people call pure blood.
That's horrible.
Oh no.
No way you show
Your
this.
teeth are green.
There's like
Go.
fucking gummy snakes in
It's
your mouth right
disgusting.
Oh no.
Zach,
now.
how
Stop
is
doing
it?
it then, Zach.
He's still vomiting. No, don't stop. You're still vomiting
Flabbergasted.
slugs.
Get to
There.
the
Keep doing
scene.
it, Zach. Get another mouthful.
And it's codswallop to boot. Dirty blood. Why there isn't a wizard alive today that's not half blood or less. More to the point, they've yet to think of a spell that our Hermione can't do. Come here.
Hermione takes a step closer to Hagrid. He holds out his hand, and she holds it.
Don't you think on it, Hermione. Don't you think on it for 1 minute. Eh?
Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it.
One last puke.
Yeah, give us
Listen-
one more, Daddy.
The coup d'etat.
Oh,
you
got one out.
In.
This is the last.
Oh no, not
Oh,
hand.
yeah,
Zach.
Let fully show what your mouth can do, Zach.
Oh, God.
How many slugs can you fit?
One.
Whoa.
There's two. Only two.
That's it. All right. Round of
you're
applause for
retired.
Zach.
Keep going.
No,
Let's
give him.
go.
He's safe. He's safe. We can move on.
We're rolling,
we haven't
folks.
done
We're
that.
rolling.
Audience, he did
Teeth are
that for
green
you.
enough.
Honestly, that was impressive.
Writing on the wall. Let's get this over with.
Oh my god. Later, Harry is sitting with Gilderoy Lockhart at his writing desk. It's night.
It is night.
Harry, Harry. Can you possibly imagine a better way to serve detention?
Is he Australian? Can you imagine a
Smoking every
better way to-
Shrimp on the barbie.
a better way to
Detention.
serve
Let's
the
accept
shrimp
it and
on the
move on.
barbie?
Gilderoy signs
Helping
his
me
name
answer
on
my
a.
fan mail.
Moving a picture by himself, excitedly riding a broomstick.
Then by helping me answer my fan mail.
Not really.
Crocodile.
Fame is a fickle friend, Harry. Celebrity is as celebrity does. Remember that. You need to know it.
I will.
You've
Jot
committed
that
to
down.
the Australian.
Lockhart reaches for
Jot
another
that
picture as
down.
they get back to work.
Come to me.
What the? What?
Stop saying come.
To me.
Stop saying come, ominous voice.
Lockhart, what the fuck did you just say?
Sorry.
That voice, what the fuck was that, Lockhart?
A voice?
Lockhart looks around the room with his eyes. Harry does the same.
Didn't you hear it?
What are you talking about, Harry? I think you're getting a bit drowsy. Great Scott, no wonder. Look at the time. I'm going for it.
No wonder down under.
No wonder.
No wonder down under. We've been at it for nearly 4 hours. Spooky how time flies while you're having fun, hey?
Lockhart smiles and then looks around the room for crocodiles, again still weirded out by Harry's comments.
Spooky.
Harry is walking to the corridor when suddenly he hears an ominous voice again.
Blood. I smell blood. Let me rip you.
Oh.
Let me kill you. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Oh, God.
Come, I
Hermione and
smell
Ron,
cum.
quote, just appear out of nowhere.
Hey.
Oh, hey, what's up? Do you not hear that thing
It's
saying they
just
want to
me.
come? Do you not hear that thing in the wall saying it wants to come?
I don't think you should be talking about this to anyone, Harry.
Well,
Hearing voices telling you to come is not natural,
well,
even in the wizarding world.
well, I hear all the time. All the biddies come to me and say they want me to come. So
That is probably something you should have kept to yourself. I feel like Ron was supposed to appear out of nowhere too. but
It's
I feel
weird
like he
it's
might
only
still
you.
be
Where the
dealing
hell
with
is Ron?
slugs. He's
Oh,
got-
where is Ron?
I have a feeling he
Ron,
might
what?
appear out of nowhere.
I'm waiting.
Ron.
Oh God! Now their voice is saying that too.
won't continue until
What are you talking about, Harry?
Do you not hear that? It's saying it wants Ron to come now. That is unusual.
I feel like you're hearing a lot of people telling you that you want to come, and I feel like that's very concerning.
I
Harry.
hear it a lot. Okay.
Sorry, Ron.
Came out of nowhere.
Whoa!
Out of nowhere.
Ron had a lot of slug all over his face.
It's from the ominous voice telling Harry to come.
I sorry, I made Harry come a little too fast. It got all over my face.
Great question.
All right, ready?
I heard it that
Hermione,
first time.
Harry.
Harry and Ron appear out of nowhere. I say Harry.
Yeah.
Harry,
Did you hear it?
What?
That voice.
voice? What voice?
I heard it first in Lockhart's office, and then again just
He hears the voice once more.
It's time to
time to come. It's moving. Oh no! Oh, groovy.
My cum is
I think it's going to come.
I knew you were going to do it.
I knew you were going there.
I saw it.
Oh!
I was like, there's no way he says kill.
It's really moving past my corridor, baby.
Oh my god.
Dude, you want this fucking outfit? It fits perfectly.
You think it's going to what?
I think it's going to kill.
Come.
Harry, Hermione, and Ron run after him.
Harry, wait! Not so fast!
Gotta go
Harry
fast.
stops in the middle of the corridor.
Fast!
Harry, how did you lap us?
I went really fast.
I like this bowl.
I like this hole. Ron and Hermione
Oh,
run to catch
God.
up to him. They stop abruptly as they see numerous spiders scurrying away through a crack in the window.
Crack.
Strange. I've never seen spiders act like that.
I like
I
spiders.
didn't ask.
They glance at something else
He
on the
doesn't
floor.
like spiders.
Ron.
What's that?
They gaze at a puddle of water, and what
Oh,
they appear
sorry
what appears
about
to be
that.
bloody writing. What appears to be bloody writing in the reflection that they look on the wall to see is foreboding words
Oh,
written in blood, which
shit.
Hermione reads.
Oh God, we just
The
started.
Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware. It's written in blood.
Oh no.
Hermione follows Harry's gaze and gasps as she sees what he is seeing. He walks with a torch towards the wall. Tied to the torch is Mrs. Norris, frozen and seemingly scared.
I knew I could slay some pussy, but I didn't know this is not what I had in mind.
It's your line
It's
still.
Filch's cat.
yeah.
It's Mrs. Norris.
Oh, that's the okay.
Behind them,
That's
Percy
what
walks
I'm
into the
seeing.
corridor, leading the other Gryffindors into the house. Other Gryffindor house students. Soon enough, the corridor fills with students who gaze at the bloody writing and Mrs. Norris. Madame Pomfrey expresses horror and shock. Colin gets his camera ready, but Percy stops him.
Not now, Colin. Get out of the way.
Colin, fuck off, Colin!
Fuck off, Colin.
I'm Colin, I hope you're fucking next, you filthy mudblood.
Oh, Colin, I hope your
Yeah,
parents
I
die, and I would know what
that.
that kind of pain is like.
Colin, I hope you never know the joy of being head boy.
Oh dear
My
God.
fuck Colin! But not
No.
Colin! Fuck Colin! I hope he gets petrified.
Enemies of the air, beware.
He glances at Gryffindor.
You'll be next, mudbloods.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I just learned what that
You
meant.
know what-
Now I get it, Hermione.
Oh,
That's
shit.
fucked.
No
You should
one's gonna
punch him.
do anything about this.
Hey,
eat slugs.
No, don't!
Oh no.
Go get the bucket.
Do you want to do that again?
I liked it.
All right, Filch pushes his way through the crowd.
What's going on here?
He pushes his way through the crowd.
Go on, make way, make way. Oh, Potter, what are you?
He gazes past Harry in the form of his frozen cat and trembles.
Mrs. Norris,
He glares at Harry again.
you murdered my
No, no. That was Colin Creevy that did that, not me, mate.
I think I saw Colin Creevy do it.
It was Colin
We all
Creevy.
stumbled upon Colin Creevy murdering your cat.
I saw it. We all saw it. That's
you.
multiple eyewitnesses.
Yeah. You see that
Guys,
thing he's
how many
holding?
have you
That's
killed
called a
with?
death ray. That's not a camera.
You murdered my
Grabbing Goyle
pussy.
with your
Guys, I'm sorry.
My pussy got. I'll kill you.
Draco Crab and Goyle grin. Sorry, it's Dumbledore.
August. I don't remember how he says it that time.
Filch lets go of Harry. The students step aside as Professor Dumbledore, McGonagall, and Snape arrive on the scene.
August,
He glances at the wall.
Kill a student.
You can kill me, it's fine.
everyone will proceed to their dormitories immediately.
That
The
means
students
us,
turn to leave.
right?
Harry, Ron, and Hermione
Let's
follow.
get-
Everyone except
They stop.
you three.
They turn to face him.
Fuck!
Ravenclaws, follow me.
No, Professor, you want to talk to Colin Creevy, not us. I
Professor
promise.
Colin Creevy did it. We didn't do it.
It was Colin Creevy, I promise.
I do not believe that it was Colin Creevy,
Oh, no.
but I do not believe that it was any of you. She's not dead, August.
Let's go. We're Gryffindors. I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah, we're
Trembles,
Gryffindors. We have plot
presumably
armor.
from
I
Elite.
believe that it was
Everything.
Draco Malfoy.
Let's go!
Bullshit.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Yeah!
No.
But Professor Dumbledore, is she dead?
I already said she's not dead, Zach.
Then
She
what
has
happened to
been
you?
petrified.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Oi, I thought so.
No fucking way you
lucky
said
I wasn't
oi.
there. I know exactly the counter cures for that. Could have spared her.
But how she has been petrified? I cannot say.
I came. It's him that done it. You saw what he wrote on the wall.
It's not true,
Hey,
sir.
that's my homie. You better be pointing at Colin
Yeah,
Creevy.
yeah, it's not.
Colin Creevy led with the Ravenclaws. He was
It's
confused.
not true, sir. I swear, I never touched Mrs. Norris. I touched a lot of pussy, but not that one.
Oh, you never put your wand near Mrs. Norris, huh? You didn't
Professor
proof you all
Dumbledore.
over.
Professor Dumbledore, I'm starting to suspect that Mr. Filch fucks his cat. I just want to say
did not
that.
fuck my
Professor-
cat.
Professor
I did not put
Dumbledore.
my dick
I
anywhere
will
near
not
my
be
cat.
investigating that. It would.
Oh, excuse me for a
put me
second.
through
My
some
boyfriend's
things.
about to propose to me a week after this drama controversy happens.
Hold on.
Anyways, rubbish.
If I might, Headmaster, perhaps Potter and his friends were simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Let's
However,
go.
the circumstances are suspicious. I, for one, don't recall seeing Potter at dinner.
Oi, I'm afraid that's my doing. Service.
No fucking
You see,
way.
Harry was helping me answer my fan mail.
That's why Ron and I were looking for him, Professor. We just found him when he said,
Yes, Miss Granger.
I don't know which
When
way
I said
Brian is.
when I said I wasn't hungry.
Snape turns towards Harry.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Okay. We were heading back to the common room when we found Mrs. Norris, and Colin Creevy was here murdering your cat.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
blood.
He's a
And my
bitch.
blood.
Snape turns towards Professor Dumbledore.
Innocent until proven guilty, Severus.
Okay, well, eat my ass.
My cat has been petrified. I want to see some punishment. That's my cat. My cat. Let me through. That's my cat.
I also lost a lover once.
Calm yourself, Filch. We will be able to cure her, Argus. As I understand it, Madam Sprout has a very healthy growth of mandrakes.
That's me.
When matured, a potion will be made, which will revive Mrs. Norris. And in the meantime, I strongly recommend caution to all.
Harry,
Look out
Ron,
for
and
Colin
Hermione,
Creevy.
right?
I just said
Harry,
look
Ron, and
out for.
Hermione nod. Moments later, they are walking along the grand staircase as numerous staircases change.
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Strange.
You hear this voice, a voice that only you can hear, and then Mrs. Norris turns up petrified.
My
It's just strange.
You think I should have told them? Dumbledore and the others, I mean? About Colin Creevy?
Mad? Are you mad? Colin will come after you then.
No, Harry. Even in the wizarding world, snitching on a Colin Creevy isn't approved of. And hearing voices is also not a good sign.
She's right, you know.
Somebody asked you man in painting.
Fuck off, man, and painting.
Fuck off, man, in painting, you twat.
Avada Kedavra.
What the fuck?
Open on the Transfiguration class the next day. Professor McGonagall is at the front of the classroom. Could I have your attention, please? Right. Now, today we'll be transforming animals into water goblets.
Let's
like
go.
so. She turns to a bird resting on her right, tapping it with her wand as she speaks. 1, 2, 3. Veraverto! A stream of magic emits from her wand as the bird becomes a goblet. The other students express amazement.
Amazement.
Whoa,
Amazement.
That's right. I'm fucking awesome.
Turns into this.
Let's go.
Now, it's your turn.
Veraverto.
Who would like to go first?
Whoa.
Mr. Weasley. Yes, 1,
Shot one.
2, 3, Veraverto.
Veraverto.
His wand suddenly causes Scabbers to turn into a furry goblet with his tail moving around while squeaking. Nothing. A regular goblet.
Ron,
It's
you're,
not
you're
Just
a
a
furry
regular
one?
hairy goblet, not a truly.
Harry Potter and the furry goblet. The
The furry goblet of fire.
goblet of furry.
Harry needs a picture. Hurry, put your name on the goblet of furry.
That wand needs replacing, Mr. Weasley.
With what money?
Yes, Miss Granger?
Sorry. Professor, I was wondering if you could tell us about the Chamber of Secrets.
Oh, shit, fine.
Surprised.
Very well. You all know, of course, that Hogwarts was founded over 1,000 years ago by the 4 greatest witches and wizards of our age. Godric Gryffindor, Helga Hufflepuff, Rowena Ravenclaw, and Salazar Slytherin. Remember that, you fucking nerds?
Yeah.
Boo! I always hated that guy.
Fuck!
I feel like you didn't have to be a huge piece of shit, though.
Now, 3 of our founders coexisted quite harmoniously. 1 did not.
Oh.
I wish Ron said
No,
something
no.
about
Ron, you got something to say about this?
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Okay. Now I don't want to say it. No. Three guesses who? Bet
Oh,
it's
fuck,
Slytherin.
wrong place. Salazar Slytherin wished to be more selective about the students admitted to Hogwarts. He believed magical learning should be kept within all magic families. In other words, purebloods. Hermione and Draco glare at each other. Unable to sway the others, he decided to leave the school. Now, according to legend, Slytherin had built a secret chamber in this castle, known as the Chamber of Secrets. Well, shortly before departing, he sealed it. Until that time, when his own true heir returned to the school, the heir alone would be able to open the chamber and unleash the true horror within, and by so doing, purge the soul of all those who were, in Slytherin's view, were unworthy to study magic.
Muggleborns.
Professor McGonagall points her wand, an affirmative gesture.
Holy shit! Don't point that as a fucking weapon!
You did kill somebody last time.
The school has been searched many times. No such chamber has ever been found. McGonagall turns and walks back to her seat.
Professor,
What the fuck do you want now? I mean,
what exactly does legend tell us what lies within the chamber?
yes, little girl, I'll tell you. Well, the chamber is said to be home to something that only the heir of Slytherin can control. It is said to be the home of a monster. Hermione feels a sense of dread at these words. A horrified Ron turns to look at Draco, who grins smugly.
Too smugly.
It's insane.
A little too smugly. Ron, you gotta turn around quick.
Yeah, turn around.
Oh, what's he doing back there?
It is the best shot in the entire movie. Like
He comes into focus.
Let's be honest.
But he doesn't change his face. Yep, there we go.
Someone clip that.
God, it's so good.
the
God
eyebrows,
damn it.
fucking.
The rock eyebrows.
Vine boom. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Hermione feels.
Do you really think it's true?
Yeah.
Do you really think there's a chamber of secrets?
Yes, couldn't you tell? McGonagall's worried. All the teachers are.
Draco, Crabbe, and Goyle walk down the corridor behind them.
But if there really is a chamber of secrets, and it really hasn't been opened, then that means
The heir of Slytherin has returned to Hogwarts. The question is, who is it?
I'm walking past you.
Draco and Goyle walk past them. Crabbe runs to keep up.
Let's think.
let's think.
Who do we know who thinks all Muggleborns, not Motherborns, everyone, Muggleborns.
We're all motherborns.
Well, I don't know. I don't know my parents.
Motherborns?
Who think? Chill. Hey, Mr. Australia, let's zip it, all right?
Crocodile Dundee, shut up.
Under.
Muggleborns are scum.
If you're talking about Malfoy,
On my bloods.
Of course, you heard him. You'll be next, Mudbloods.
oh, easy with that. Jesus.
Dude, that was a little far
I
wrong.
heard him. But
It was like you meant it.
Malfoy, the heir of Slytherin?
Well, maybe Ron's right, Hermione. I mean,
point, Harry,
not
thanks.
about the M word thing, but I mean, look at his family. A whole lot of them have been in Slytherin for centuries.
Crabbe and Goyle must know. Maybe we could trick him into telling us, and maybe that'll be his scenes from a couple minutes in the future.
Even they aren't that thick. But there might be another way! Mind you, it would be difficult. Not to mention, we'd be breaking 50 school rules.
And
Of course, that's
50
never
points
stopped
for
us
Gryffindor.
before. It'll be dangerous. Very dangerous.
In the
Alright.
library, Hermione pulls a book titled Most Potent Potions off the shelf, then walks with a few rows to where Harry and Ron are.
Here it is, the Polyjuice Potion. Properly brewed, the Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to transform himself temporarily into the physical form of another.
You mean, if Harry and I drink that stuff, then we'll turn into Crabbe and Goyle, and then Draco will tell us about who's trying to kill the Mudbloods?
Yay! Good
You're
job,
getting
Weasley.
kind of liberal. You're kind of getting liberal with that.
Yeah, I
What?
feel like
What?
I
The term
gave you...
Mudbloods?
I feel like I told you you could say it, but I didn't realize how you would handle it once I told you you could say it. And
What,
it's like, I feel like I
Mudbloods?
should take it back. No, you're saying it all wrong.
Well, anyway,
It's
if Harry and I drink
Mudbloods,
that stuff,
not Mudbloods.
we'll turn into Crabbe and Goyle, and then Draco Malfoy will tell us that who's trying to kill the
Yes.
Mudbloods.
I'm saying yes, so we can move on.
Alright, were you saying yes?
Am I
Yes.
next? I lost our
I
spot.
don't know where we are.
All right,
No,
you're
it's just
saying
Ron.
Will it
hold
take
on.
to
You're
make-
saying yes, Hermione.
Yes.
Wicked. Malfoy will tell us anything.
Exactly. But it's tricky. Oh fuck! I put the book away.
Where'd you put the book away?
I've never seen a more complicated potion.
Glad I grabbed the book for that.
Well, how long will it take to make?
A month.
A month? But Hermione, if Malfoy is the heir of Slytherin, he could attack half the Muggle-borns in the school by
The
then.
Mudbloods.
Mudbloods.
Yeah,
The
it's
Muggle-borns in the school. Hermione, I respect you.
Were you correcting me on how I say month?
No, that's just how I say it. For some reason, when I say it in the movie, I say a month.
And I say a month. Go ahead.
Just
go
different
ahead.
dialect.
Anyone listening?
You know what, Ron? You're right. She is a mudblood.
Hey, did you guys know that Harry doesn't know his mum?
Oh God!
Wow, what an orphan blood, Harry.
This is your head boy.
let's get through it.
Who's head boy, by the way?
I know. I know. But it's the only plan we've got.
Through the clouds, we set the scene at the Quidditch pitch. Gryffindor faces Slytherin. Slytherin zip through the air, passing their quaffle before Wood defends the goal. Slytherin players play aggressively and continue to ram into Gryffindor's players. Hold on. As they play, Harry looks on in frustration as Slytherin scores.
Drat!
Yeah, come on, Slytherin.
Another goal for Slytherin! They lead Gryffindor 90 to 30!
Yeah, yeah.
Slytherin fly through the air as one of them throws a punch at Harry, who narrowly dodges it. Malfoy swoops next to Harry.
You're right there, Scarhead.
That's also a slow, I think.
Mudblood Scarhead.
Harry glares at Draco before narrowly avoiding the bludger, zooming right towards his head.
Watch yourself, Harry.
Wood, look out!
Oh, my wood. Oh, no.
Oi!
Not you, your Wood. Look out!
Oh, no.
The bludger swings back around at Harry before striking Wood's broom, shattering it to pieces. He tumbles below to the ground. The bludger narrowly misses Harry. Before swinging back around at him, clearly following him, Hagrid looks onto the pitch with his binoculars.
Blimey, Harry's got himself a rogue bludger. That's been tampered with, that has.
Yeah.
Ow, stop it!
So good.
No! Even with a proper wand, it's too risky. You could hit Harry.
Eat slugs!
Shut the fuck up, you mudblood.
Narrowly escape the rogue bludger. As it continues through the stands of the structures of the stadium, Malfoy swoops down, watching Harry in amusement. Harry manages to lose it for a minute and approaches Draco.
Training for the ballet, Potter.
The snitch finally flies right behind Draco without him noticing. Harry spots it and stares intently. The bludger speeds behind him and he narrowly avoids it again. This time it is continuing on towards Malfoy, who is nearly hit. Harry flies past towards Draco and the snitch just before Malfoy follows him. He elbows Harry before they fly after it. The bludger just behind them.
You'll never catch me, Potter.
The two continue to race after the snitch before the bludger makes a maneuver to fire out in front of them, catching the two off guard. Harry manages to avoid it again. However, Malfoy was not as fortunate. He avoids the bludger but flings himself off his broom, landing hard on the floor. His father grimaces in shame as he observes. Harry reaches out to the snitch, now only a foot away, when the bludger fires through his arm, breaking it on impact. Harry spins around, nursing his injured arm before refocusing on the snitch. He reaches out of his uninjured arm and catches the snitch before tumbling and sliding onto the ground into the sand. The students all look on in amazement. Hagrid makes his way out of the stands.
Oh! Let's go! Harry Potter has caught the snitch! Gryffindor wins!
Harry lies in the sand, clutching the snitch. He smiles and looks at his achievement.
My arm hurts.
The bludger continues to crash towards him. He rolls out of the way a few times before Hermione and the others arrive.
Finite incantatum!
The bludger explodes and turns to ash over Harry. Ron, Hermione, and Hagrid run over to Harry as Lockhart runs to him, followed by another group of students.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
No, I think my arm's broken.
Lockhart kneels beside
I'm
Harry.
hurt too. Not to
care
worry,
about
Harry.
you.
Not to worry. I will fix the arm
Oh no.
straight away.
No, not you.
Oh, no,
Boy.
no.
Poor boy doesn't know what he's saying. Now, this won't hurt a bit.
There's not a single oi in the script, I guarantee.
You're going southern now. Oh, I want a bit. Harry's on. Yeah, Lockhart rolls up his sleeve and pulls out his wand. He points it at the injured arm.
Oi, brachium, epinoida.
What? Mendo?
Yeah, just go with it, mate. It'll work.
Bloomin' onion.
Made up phrases get one feels worse.
Bloomin'?
Oi, mate, thank you, mate.
Emendo!
Ah,
Oh,
oh, yes. Well,
So let's read the next.
Harry's arm glows before losing all structure. The arm starts to reveal that the bones have seemingly disappeared.
oh,
Oh, dear Lord.
oh.
Not
What
just
the
the bones have disappeared.
Lockhart, what the fuck have you done to my arm?
yes,
What is
yes,
that?
What are the fingers?
Ryan.
Make it
What
bone.
is this?
I'm sorry.
It's
Well,
Ryan.
Ew.
that sometimes
What have
can
you
happen.
done? What's wrong with the
Yeah.
thumb?
That sometimes can happen, but Bruda. The point is,
Lockhart folds Harry's arm over itself. Harry watches in horror.
boy, mate,
Oh.
you can no longer feel pain, and very clearly the bones aren't broken.
Broken? There's no bones left.
Well, I know where you get bones, Harry. Gringotts, no wizard
No wizard bones.
Well, I mean, it's much more flexible though. I might.
Harry's arm flops back over. I want to see it.
Yeah, let's just. Do you want me to come over and bend it for you?
No, I don't
Oh
want you
my-
to touch anything, Lockhart.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think
Can't
that's
even
the
hold my
easiest
beer with
alcohol for
this.
Can you bend it?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
Madame Pomfrey rushes through the hospital wing, clutching a bottle, as Draco lies in bed, surrounded by Slytherins, groaning in pain. Oh, Mr. Malfoy, stop making such a fuss. You can go.
Fuck you,
Out of my way, out of my
bitch.
way. Should have been brought straight back to me. I can mend bones in a heartbeat, but growing them back... I'll tell you about growing a bone.
You will be able to, won't you?
Oh, I'll be able to, certainly, but it'll be painful. You're in for a rough night, Potter. Regrowing bones is a nasty business. Harry takes a sip before spitting it out immediately.
Oh, Harry.
Oh, shit.
But what did you expect? Pumpkin juice?
I thought pumpkin juice, really.
Now nighttime, Harry remains in the hospital wing, now alone. He's asleep, but he's kept awake by the threatening whispers all around him.
Come, kill. Time to kill.
He sits up and puts on his glasses before looking down and seeing Dobby at the foot of his bed.
Hello?
Dobby?
Harry Potter should have listened to Dobby. Harry Potter should have gone back home when he missed the train.
It was you. You stopped the barrier from letting Ron and me through.
Indeed. Yes, sir.
You nearly got Ron and me expelled.
At least you would be away from here. Harry Potter must go home. Dobby thought his bludger would be enough to make Harry Potter see that.
Your bludger? You made that bludger chase after me.
I should not have said that. Dobby should not have said that.
You motherfucker, come over here.
Dobby feels most aggrieved, sir. Dobby had to iron his hands. Look how ironed they are.
You better clear off before my bones come back, Dobby, or I might strangle you.
I'm jumping off the bed. Dobby is used to death threats, sir. Dobby gets them 5 times a day at home.
I don't suppose you could tell me why you're trying to kill me.
Harry gets out of bed and steps towards Dobby, who backpedals away from him.
Not kill you, sir. Never kill you. Dobby remembers how it was before Harry Potter triumphs over he who must not be named. We house elves were treated like vermin, sir. Of course, Dobby is still treated like vermin.
Why
He cries
do
before blowing his nose into a sack of clothing.
Why do you wear that thing, Dobby?
This, it is a mark of the house elves' enslavement. Dobby can only be freed if his master presents him with clothes.
A bang can be heard in the distance, I'll say. Dobby perks up and jumps to bed. Jumps to the bed, getting closer to Harry.
Whoa. Dobby, stay over there, please.
Listen,
No,
listen.
no, Dobby, stay over
Listen.
there.
Come.
Okay, Dobby, please. I'm fine. I have enough bone problems as it is.
Harry Potter, listen.
Okay.
Terrible things are about to happen at Hogwarts. Harry Potter must not stay here. Now that history is to repeat itself.
Repeat itself? You mean this has happened before?
I shouldn't have said that.
Dobby hits himself with a bottle of bone growth potion.
Dobby, actually, I was going to say stop it. Keep doing it. Non-stop. I don't want you.
This keeps happening to Dobby.
Okay,
Oh,
Dobby,
no.
stop it, Dobby, stop it. Dobby.
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 He grabs the bottle and throws it to the ground. He then grabs Dobby by his clothes and brings him closer to him.
Tell me, Dobby. When did this happen before? Who's doing it now?
Dobby cannot say, sir. Dobby only wants Harry Potter to be safe.
No, Dobby. Tell me, who is it?
The door to the hospital wing opens. Dobby looks over quickly and snaps his fingers. This makes him disappear from Harry's grasp. Harry hears people approaching, so he quickly lies back down and pretends to sleep. Dumbledore, McGonagall, and Pomfrey march towards one of the beds with an incapacitated student on a stretcher. It's Colin Creevy, frozen still, holding.
They got him! They got him!
Yes!
Let's go, chat! Let's
go! We got
What happened?
Colin! Creevy.
Let's go!
What
Sorry,
happened?
There's been another attack.
Well, no shit. I think. Do you know he's been petrified, Madam Pomfrey? Look. Perhaps
Yeah, no
he managed-
shit.
Perhaps he managed to take a picture of his attacker. Dumbledore carefully takes the camera from the frozen Colin and opens the film like a fucking idiot. This lightly sparkly. It lightly sparks. Smoke comes out, rendering it useless. What can this mean, Albus?
It means that our students are in great danger.
What should I tell the staff?
The truth. Tell them Hogwarts is no longer safe. It is as we feared, Minerva. The Chamber of Secrets has indeed been opened again.
Arm is healed, baby.
A few days later, in the girls' bathroom, Harry, Ron, and Hermione continue work brewing the Polyjuice potion.
Again? You mean the Chamber of Secrets has been opened before?
Of course, don't you see? Lucius Malfoy must have opened it when he was at school here, and now he's taught Draco how to do it.
Maybe, but we'll have to wait for the Polyjuice potion to know for sure.
Enlighten me. Why are we brewing this potion in broad daylight, in the middle of the girls' lavatory? Don't you think we'll get caught?
No one's ever comes in here.
Why?
Moaning Myrtle.
Who?
Moaning Myrtle.
Who's Moaning Myrtle?
I'm Moaning Myrtle. I didn't expect you to know me. Who would ever want to talk about ugly, miserable, moaning Myrtle?
Why? It's so good.
It's so good.
It's so good.
It's too perfect.
She's She's a little sensitive.
Later, lots of students gather around a long platform. They await Professor Lockhart to introduce the Dueling Club. He enters and steps up onto the platform,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
addressing the students.
It's time to.
I summon baby dragon, and I activate the spell
I use red eyes black dragon.
I use my time wizard with my baby dragon to make 1,000 dragons.
First of all, I activate Pot of Greed so I can pick up 2 cards. Then I play Dark Magician in attack position.
What?
Then I use Pot of Greed.
Say goodbye to Exodia!
What do you mean?
Kunai with
What is this?
What is this?
Impossible!
Say goodbye to Exodia!
I'm afraid
You'll never get
not.
to use Exodia ever again. He throws it off the boat or whatever.
That's impossible. How would you know my card?
I'm sure glad
You have to believe in the heart of the cards, you
You're a third-rate dueler with a fourth-rate deck.
My grandpa's deck has no bad cards.
Hi, Bob.
Boy, gather round.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
Can everyone see me now?
Yeah, I forgot he's Australian.
Excellent. In light of the jock events in recent weeks, Professor Dumbledore has granted me permission to start this little Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling club. You know, to train y'all on what you need to defend yourselves, as I myself have done in Careless and Canis. For full details, you can see my published work.
No.
Lockhart unties his cape and throws it to the sea of students. They fight to grab it.
That's right.
Give it!
Oh god, it's taking forever to unbuckle.
Oh god.
Professor Snape. He has sportingly agreed to help me. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's off now.
That was worth it.
Youngsters to worry. You see the po.
You see the po?
Is he's through him.
Oh my god.
I have no I'm saying it.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
What did you say?
Snape
Word?
and Lockhart look to approach each other from the center of the platform. They both remove their wands, stand face to face, then raise their wands to their faces before returning to their hips. They bow to one another, then return to walk to their positions at the end of their respective platform. Both Snape and Lockhart prepare their stances and point their wands at each other.
You 1, 2, 3.
Expelliarmus! Lockhart is struck by a glow and knocked on his back. Ron and Harry giggle while Hermione shows concern.
Fairly honest.
Well.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, that was a tough hit.
Do you think he's all right?
Yes.
Lockhart stands to
Oh, it's an excellent idea to show him that, Professor Snape. But I don't think. Oh, if you don't mind, it was pretty obvious. Hey, there's it there. What you were about to do? It's about.
Oh my
if I
god.
had wanted to stop you, I would have been only too easy.
That was pretty good.
Nice. Like JFK from Clone High.
There you go.
I do declare.
Are you in?
That's Nixon.
Perhaps it would be prudent to
That's
first
Nixon,
teach the
Joel.
students to block friendly spells, Professor.
Oh, an excellent suggestion, Professor Snape.
I know.
Hey, let's have a volunteer pair. You know, Potter, Weasley, how about ye?
Weasley's wand causes devastation with the simplest spells. We'll be sending Potter to the hospital wing in a matchbox. Might I suggest someone from my own house? Malfoy, perhaps.
If you
He turns
insist.
towards Malfoy. Both boys make their way up and to the center to meet.
Oi, Good luck, Potter.
He says "Oi" every time.
Oi.
Am I supposed to?
Thank you,
Thank
You're
you,
on.
sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, I lost my spot.
You're
Harry and
good.
Malfoy
Sorry.
stand face to face.
Aye, wands to the ready.
Both Harry and Malfoy raise their wands to their faces.
Scared, Potter.
You wish.
Both young
Yeah.
wizards lower their wands and return to their sides. They both hold stance and prepare to cast their spells.
Oi, on the count of 3, cast your charms to disable your opponent. Only to this arm, okay? None of that funny business. Yeah, we don't want any accidents.
Come on, Harry!
1, 2.
Come on, Harry! You got this! Yeah,
Draco waves his wand and casts a spell.
Testatium.
Harry flips through the air several times before falling on his face at the far end of the platform.
You
Ron
got
and
this,
Hermione
Harry.
look
Get
concerned.
I landed too hard. My headset. Sorry.
Harry stands up and points his wand at Malfoy before sending a curse back his way.
Uh-oh.
What, Potter? Scared, Potter?
I guess you win.
Haha. We're rewriting Joanne's books, aren't we?
Okay, where are we? Sorry, my headset turned off.
We're on, you're about to cast your counter
You're
spell.
gonna cast a spell. Yeah, you got fucked, dude.
Rictum Sempra!
Draco spins through the air multiple times before landing at the feet of Professor Snape, who sneers annoyingly.
That is an annoyed sneer.
That looked like an annoyed sneer.
It's hard to say annoyed sneer.
Annoyed
Snape pulls
sneer.
Draco to his feet and pushes him forward.
Oi, I said this arm only.
Step and sortia.
Draco swishes his wand and fires a cobra out of it, which slithers along the playing field.
Yeah.
Harry lowers his wand. Snape walks past Draco and towards the snake.
What the fuck,
Don't move,
man?
Potter. I'll get rid of it for you.
I allow me, Professor Snape.
You bitch.
I'm Crocodile
Let's
Let's
Dundee.
see how he
here.
does this one.
I got a knife.
That's not a knife.
That's really Eskimere.
Alerte Ascendere! Oh, he's supposed to...
Ascendere!
The snake jettisons high into the air and then falls back down. It then raises its head towards Harry with a hiss.
Saya Sashi.
The snake turns towards Justin Finch Fletchley and hisses.
Yeah, that's the guy.
No, not him. Colin Creevy. Wait,
Snake
Harry,
watches-
get Colin, not Justin.
The snake
cool,
hesitates
Harry.
and continues to glare at Justin.
Saya Saya.
The snake stops, then suddenly turns towards Harry again.
No, no.
Prepara
No.
Avinescia!
No,
Snape
no.
waves his wand, emitting a blast of light at the snake, causing it to burst into... Jordan?
Jordan, blow it up
Your
now.
desk shaking.
Jordan, what in the world?
Jordan, I can see your
What
desk
were you going
shaking.
for?
This snake was just like on speed or
They
something.
really had a moving snake situation.
What are you playing at?
There they go. Harry confusedly looks around to see the whole room silent, watching
What?
him
That's
nervously.
the guy,
They all-
right? That's the guy that did it. I'm trying to help
Snape
you.
glares at him,
call him.
confused by his abilities. Hermione and Ron chase Harry into the Gryffindor common room. Ron grabs Harry by the robe and spins around him.
You're a parcel mouth. Why didn't you tell us?
That's fucking Colin Creevy, isn't it? I'm trying to kill Colin Creevy.
That was Justin Fish Fletchley.
Oh,
You're a parcel mouth.
shit.
Why didn't you tell us?
Yeah, you know, I am. I mean, I'm a what? I mean, I'm going to tell you I am, but...
You're a wizard, Harry?
Yes, I am a wizard.
You can talk to
You're a wizard,
you can talk to
Harry.
snakes.
Yes, I know. I mean, I accidentally sent a python on my cousin Dudley at the zoo once, but then I was trying to set it on Colin Creevy, but you're reminding me that that is indeed not Colin Creevy. That is my bad. That was kind of fucked up.
Colin Creevy already got petrified.
Oh shit! I forgot. They all look all wizards. They all look the same.
True.
Look at him in stunned silence.
Once, but so what? I bet loads of people here can do it.
No, they can't. It's not a very common gift, Harry. This is bad. Bad, Harry.
What's bad? If I hadn't told that snake to not attack Justin, but attack Colin Creevy.
Oh, that's what you said to it.
You were
It,
there.
sound,
You
it sounded
heard
like
me.
you were. It sounded like you were egging on the snake to attack Justin, not Colin, who we all know you should have attacked. Colin.
That's what I was aiming at. I said Colin.
Yeah.
I thought he would understand.
Am I supposed to
Hey,
just
are
move
you
my next
speaking
line?
No,
or
it was you were
something?
there. You heard me. It's Ron is next. I heard you speaking possible.
I heard you speaking Parseltongue, snake language that the snakes
I
speak.
Spoke a different language. But
Yeah.
I didn't realize. How can you speak another language without knowing I can?
I don't know, Harry, but it sounded like you were egging the snake on or something. Harry, listen to me. There's a reason the symbol of Slytherin House is a serpent. Salazar Slytherin was a parselmouth. He could talk to snakes, too. And Helga Hufflepuff could speak to badgers.
Rowena Ravenclaw could speak to ravens.
Speak to ravens. They all spoke to the animal that
And
they
Godric Gryffindor could speak to doors.
He could speak to swords.
Listen, Harry. Listen,
Speak to
Harry.
people named Griffin.
Exactly. Now the whole school's gonna think that you're the great grandson or something.
But I'm not. I can't be. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't ask my dead parents, but
He lived 1,000 years ago. For all we know, you could be.
Zach, I want you to know your wand looks like a stick with a marshmallow on it.
Are you talking about my one that has tape on it?
It looks like a marshmallow on it.
And your hair is
that is a
Exactly.
good amount of
Fire.
tape.
I put
The entire roll, yeah.
Oh man. What the hell?
That's amazing.
Okay,
oh my
let's
God.
do it.
In a study hall,
study
Harry sits silently with Ron and Hermione. He can't help but notice that everyone is looking at him and talking about him under their breath.
Is
He
it the
notices
voices
Ginny
again?
Sitting alone, writing in her journal. He finally stands up and makes his way out.
I'll see you back in the common room.
Lay off, Potter. As he walks back to the dark hallways of the school, he hears the familiar, threatening whispering. He follows the voice, running his hands against the walls to listen better.
Blood. I want blood. They all must die. Kill. 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 Time to kill. Kill, 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 kill.
Oh, we get it. We
Everybody.
Kill, 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 kill.
Harry turns a corner and discovers nearly headless Nick, petrified with his head partially detached and floating in place. On the floor, just a few feet away, is Justin Finch Fletchley, not Colin Creevy, also petrified. Harry kneels down to examine his stiff body.
Oh.
As he does so, Filch walks out in the doorway and behind him.
Cognac.
Oh,
Harry turns
now
around
what
at
it
the
looks
sight of
like.
his voice.
He was stiff before I got here.
Yeah, that's right. You one of them. Yeah. I'll have you out this time, Potter. Mark my words.
Now, Mr. Filch, you don't understand.
Harry breaks off as something else catches his eye. He looks to see another group of spiders scurrying all over the wall and out the window. As he walks to the window, watching the spiders, Filch returns, accompanied by Professor McGonagall. She gasps in shock at the sight of Justin and approaches him. Then then glances from his body to Harry.
Professor, I swear I didn't.
This is out of my hands, Potter. This out of my hands. She and Harry walk to the opening containing a griffin statue, the entrance to Professor Dumbledore's office. Professor Dumbledore will be waiting for you. Sherbet lemon.
You just do the hand.
Oh yeah, sherbet lemon. Professor McGonagall opens her hands at the statue. The statue rotates clockwise and rises, and a staircase comes out of the floor, also rising in a clockwise fashion. Harry steps onto the staircase, stepping towards a door that the statue comes to a stop.
Professor Dumbledore?
Yo!
Be in your bonnet, Potter.
Harry notices the sorting hat and approaches him.
I was just wondering if you put me in the right house.
Yes, you were particularly difficult to place. But I stand by what I said last year. You would have done well in Slytherin.
You're wrong.
Hmm.
The Phoenix sitting beside Dumbledore's desk coos at him. He looks old
Aw.
and frail. Harry smiles at him.
Aww.
Hey!
Let's go!
Aw, look at him. He's a cute little bird or
Such a
something.
Beautiful little bird.
Fox ignites into flames and
What?
turns to ash in an instant.
What?
Harry panics as Dumbledore enters the office greeting him.
Should lit it on fire, Ben.
Professor, sir, you're bored. There was nothing I could do. He just caught fire.
My board? Oh, and about time
Giant
too.
Dr. Kelp.
He's been looking dreadful for days. Pity you had to see him on a burning day. Fox is a phoenix, Harry. They burst into flame when it is time for them to die, and then they are reborn from the ashes.
Dumbledore motions to the ashes, where Harry takes a closer look. A baby phoenix rises from the ashes.
Oh, that's a cute little thing. That looks like my best friend's cock.
Rising from the ashes?
Mine looks like that, especially when it's in half.
I said something I shouldn't have said on YouTube.
Why?
Yeah, we told everybody, hey, just make sure you don't say that.
Harry, there's nothing wrong with you liking. There's nothing wrong with you looking at your best friend's cock.
No, Zach!
I'm just surprised I didn't say it.
What? What? Am I not supposed to say cock?
Oh my god, no!
No more.
Okay,
No more.
Hermione, fuck off, you stupid mudblood. I will say cock if I want.
Christ, Jesus.
Oh my god!
Stop saying it, mate.
Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads, and their tears have healing powers.
That is like
Hagrid bursts through the door,
Harry's best
shocking
friend.
Harry.
Professor Dumbledore, sir. Wait, listen, Professor Dumbledore, sir. It wasn't Harry. Hagrid. In fact, I'd be prepared to swear it in front of the Ministry of Magic. Hagrid, relax. I do not believe that Harry attacked anyone.
It was Colin Cravey.
Well, of course you don't.
I didn't do shit.
Oh, right. Well, I'll just wait outside then. Yes.
Hagrid steps outside, and then Harry returns his focus to the professor.
You thought it was Colin Creevy as well, Professor?
Yes, Harry. I did think it was Colin Creevy. However, he has turned up petrified, as you should remember. And
It was still. I don't
must not
trust
be
him.
But I must ask you, is there something you wish to tell me?
No, sir. Nothing.
Very well then. Off you go.
Harry leaves as Dumbledore watches on, concerned.
This is where we are going to take our break.
It's break time.
Our normal mid-break.
Okay.
We will be
right
back. It was nice.
Let's
We're going to be right back
Let's
to continue. We'll be back in like
Don't
5 minutes.
touch that dial.
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas, Ron.
After all this time.
We're back.
Welcome.
Hey!
Howdy.
We're back. We are drunk.
We're back.
We are back. We are struggling, but we're gonna make it the rest of the way through this.
We got this. We got
Good.
this.
We can do this.
Joel got locked out of our apartment, so that was fun.
Yeah, that would have been a little bit quicker.
That's hilarious.
Joel was locked out, Hart. Oh man! All right,
We're on the Polyjuice potion.
Yeah, Polyjuice
right,
potion
we are.
time.
It is Christmas.
But it's
It
also
is
Christmas.
Christmas.
Big ups for Christmas.
And students going home for the holidays are transported across the frozen lake in sleighs pulled by white horses. In the Great Hall, Harry and Ron are eating. Hermione sits down
I don't
across
get to
from
eat.
No, fuck you.
No, you're a woman.
them. Hee-haw.
Everything's set. We just need a bit of who you're changing into.
Crab and Goyle.
We also need to make sure that the real Crab and Goyle can't burst in on us while we're interrogating Malfoy.
Ow!
I've got it all worked out. She produces a why am I reading that?
It's okay. She produces a pair of cupcakes from behind the bench beside her.
Whoa.
I filled these with a simple sleeping draft. Simple, but powerful.
Wow.
Now, once they're asleep, hide them in their broomstick cupboard and pull out a few of their hairs. And put their... Wait, and put on... Oh, and... I got it. And put on their uniforms.
That's a little weird.
Whose hairs are you ripping out then?
I've already got mine.
She pulls out a small vial with a tuft of brown hair inside.
I don't have a small vial. Millicent Bulstrode,
I
Slytherin.
know her.
I got this off her robes. I'm going to go check on the Polyjuice potion. Make
Terrible.
sure that Crabbe and Goyle find these.
Later, in a
Okay.
hallway, Ron and Harry appear from behind a statue. Ron readies his damaged wand, ready to cast a spell.
Ron, maybe I should do it. You're kind of a
Considers his
shit.
wand.
You're kind of a shite wizard.
Yeah, right. That's
You
true.
kind of
funny.
suck.
All right, that's true.
It is fair.
Harry, how do you say that spell?
Wingardium Leviosa!
No!
That's it.
No.
It's
And now he's in
Here they-
Nocturne Alley.
Here they come. Here they come.
Great.
friend.
Hey, great job, buddy. Great job.
Diagonally. Here they come.
Diagonally.
Here they come.
The cupcakes take off and hover in the air. Crabbe and Goyle around the corner, arms loaded with pastries. Yeah, fat people. They notice the cupcakes floating in the air.
It's good, right?
Yeah, I eat. That's my thing.
Cupcakes
I'm an
seem to really
eater.
enjoy them.
That's my thing.
We're
They
evil
look
and
at each other
fat.
before
We're
passing
evil,
out
fat,
hitting
and
the floor with a
eaters.
thud.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
How thick could it get?
Pretty thick. They're pretty fat. Come on, let's get them.
Later, in the girls' room, Harry and Ron join Hermione, who is putting the final touches on the Polyjuice potion. We'll have exact. Oh, I just really started reading Alan's
Just go
line.
ahead. You want to be Hermione? You want to be Hermione? You go ahead and do it.
Wow.
No,
Don't you love? Don't you love how you actually started saying Grant stuff, and then Grant was like, "Oh, it's okay," and then he actually started saying your lines.
Jump on him.
I'm an asshole.
Like, yeah, man, I'll
We'll
take
have
it back.
exactly 1 hour before we change back into ourselves. Add the hairs.
God.
Hermione pours a thick, chunky liquid into 3 beakers. She
Oh.
hands one to Harry, then one to Ron, and drops the hairs they collected from Crabbe and Goyle.
Bottoms up.
Essence of crab.
Cheers.
Cheers.
They each down their potions. Ron's eyes widen in disgust as he drinks. They all retch as they finish their swallowing the potion.
Oh, I'm gonna be so.
Oh. Oh, don't puke
He
more
drops his
slugs.
beaker. It shatters. He runs to a nearby toilet.
Me too.
She drops her own beaker and hurries to the next available stall.
He's in a stall.
What?
Oh.
Oh, God, Alan.
Oh.
Harry
Hermione
breaks
will be
his
back
beaker
here.
as well and then turns to the sink in front of them. He looks like he's going to vomit. He looks down at his hand, which begins to bubble. He starts to panic as he looks in the mirror. His face is now bubbling too. The bubbling intensifies as his face slowly morphs into that of Goyle. Crabbe then emerges from the stall that Ron went into.
Ladies and gentlemen, Crabbe and Gargoyle.
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's a
God,
crab. It's a crab and a
The
gargoyle.
fucking men are
Oh, that
here.
is
Oh.
fucking sick.
Oh.
Damn.
These foul beasts.
Oh.
God.
It's wrong.
Harry,
Ron?
bloody hell.
Despite their new appearances, their voices are unchanged.
Harry, it looks like you're losing to a bird.
Oh. we still. I'm losing to a bird! We still sound like ourselves. You need to sound more like Crabbe.
Dun, 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 dun,
That's a
dun,
crab.
dun, dun, dun,
Hey.
All right. Bloody hell.
Excellent. I am not going to try to sound more like Goyle. You just do your thing, and I'll just sound like Harry.
But where's Hermione?
Sorry, I forgot. Where am I? Sorry, I left for a little
But where's Hermione?
I don't think I'm going. You go on without me.
That was from inside the stall.
Hermione, are you okay?
Just go. You're wasting time.
Come on.
Harry and Ron walk down a staircase to a corridor.
Come on.
I think the Slytherin common room's this way.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What are you doing?
Oh God.
What you doing, Donnie?
I happen to be a school prefect.
That's perfect,
You, on
Ron.
the other hand, have no business wandering the corridors at this time of night. What are your names again?
Ron, that sounds exactly like him. Keep doing that, but do it a little more. I'm Harry Potter. I mean, I'm.
Draco walks around the corner.
Hey, Goyle.
Oh, that's me, Harry.
Where have you
Goyle.
two been? Picking out in the Great Hall all this time.
Yeah.
Why are you wearing glasses?
Reading.
Reading?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you could read.
Yeah.
Damn. And what are you doing down here, Weasley?
Mind your attitude, Malfoy.
Yeah.
The trio leaves, staring daggers at Percy. Later, Draco sits down at the couch of the Slytherin common room. Harry and Ron stand there awkwardly.
Well, sit down.
Harry and Ron sit down, still awkwardly.
You never know the Weasleys were purebloods. The way they behave, they're an embarrassment to the wizarding world. All of them.
Ron clenches his fists.
Ron!
Stop the you, crab.
Ron!
Stomach ache.
You know, I'm surprised the Daily Prophet hasn't done a report on all these attacks. I suppose Dumbledore was trying to hush it all up. Father always said Dumbledore was the worst thing that ever happened to this place.
You're wrong!
Yeah, that's right. He's wrong.
Draco stares back shocked. This is an awkward silence as Ron looks towards Harry. Draco stands up angrily.
Have you seen Dumbledore? Looks like a fucking 22-year-old in a beard and a wig.
How
What a
dare
fucking
you?
loser.
Shut up.
Anyways, what? You think there's someone here who's worse than Dumbledore? Well, do you?
Colin Creevy?
Oh, good one, Goyle.
That's a really good one.
You're absolutely right.
He does come up with that. That's just honest.
Creevy. And people actually think that he's the heir of Slytherin.
I kind of think he might be.
He looks at Harry confused.
But then you must have some idea who's behind it all.
You know I don't, Goyle. I told you yesterday.
Draco picks up a small package.
Let's go!
Draco's got a small package.
A small package.
Let's go.
Tiniest of package.
It's not just me.
How many times do I have to tell you?
He puts the small package up to his ear and rattles it.
I mean, is this yours?
Harry shakes his head.
I have
and
an
Draco
awfully
puts the
large
small
package,
in
Draco.
his robe.
That's not mine. It's not found in the bottom of the ocean.
Well, my father did say this. It's been 50 years since the chamber was opened. He won't tell me who opened it. Only that they were expelled, or worse, dead. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, Mudblood died. So it's only a matter of time before one of them is killed this time. As for me, I hope it's Granger.
Ron stands up angrily as if to fight Draco. Harry holds him back.
Ron!
What's the matter with you two? You're acting very odd.
It's his...
Almost like you're Harry Potter and Weasley and Crabbe Goyle's
No.
body through the use of a Polyjuice potion.
No, it's Colin Creevy. It's his stomach ache. Ron, calm down.
Okay.
Draco begins opening
Let me
his
go
small
open
package.
this small package.
Oh, God damn it.
Scar.
Harry's trademark, very marketable scar begins appearing on his forehead. He feels it.
Hair.
Yeah.
Ron's very marketable hair begins to turn red again. Harry and Ron scurry for the door, covering their revealing features.
Hey, where are you two going? Why you got a scar and you got red hair all of a sudden?
Harry and Ron ignore
Is
Draco
my scar
and
still
continue
here, or
moving.
did it like fucking get rubbed off? Finally,
It's still there.
Okay.
It's there.
Okay.
Later,
we're
they
back.
run into the girls' lavatory. They look like themselves again, even though Lowen's still in Slytherin robes. Harry does not have his glasses on.
That was close.
Hermione, come out. We've got loads to tell you.
Go away!
Do you see? It's awful.
Hermione, are you okay?
Harry pushes the stall door open.
What's behind this fucking door?
Do you remember me telling you that the Polyjuice potion was only for human transformations?
Yeah.
On his glasses as Hermione reveals that she has been transformed with calendars.
I kind of got a small package now
Oh, no.
myself.
I'm not sure it's so small anymore.
It's a pretty big
There's no
package right
words.
now.
God damn.
Fuck.
What is
Audience, this is for you
happening?
guys. Everyone watching, this is for you.
Yeah, bring that
I'm gonna
closer.
Fuck Alan tonight.
So we can get on this channel.
All right, everyone, screenshots, quick.
Screenshot it now.
I'm gonna do naughty things.
Can we
to
get
Alan's-
Hermione dub and chat?
Hermione versus small package. Who's gonna win?
Hermione D's nuts.
Yeah.
There's bells on all of this. Can you hear it?
I would hope.
Maybe if you shake your ass a little more, we can.
Yeah, twerk for us, Alan.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Twerk. I said,
Hey,
fucking twerk.
Hermione, was that cat's hair that you plucked off of Millicent Bulstrand's robe?
It was cat's hair I plucked off Millicent Bulstrode's robes. Look
How
at
do
my
you know?
face.
Look at your tail.
Look at her
Ron,
tail.
Ron, are you feeling?
will.
Ron, are you feeling some type of way?
Yeah, I'm trying to lick a pussy.
Oh
Oh,
There goes monetization.
no.
thunderclap.
Thanks for coming.
Illuminate the dark
I'm going
sky.
back in the bathroom stall.
I don't blame you after that one.
Master Potter must not look at the pussy.
Oh
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh my
Harry
god.
and Ron are walking on the grand staircase.
Have you spoken to Hermione?
She should be out of the hospital in a few days when she stops coughing up fur balls.
I see water on the floor.
Ron, I don't like how you reacted to that. Me
Yeah, it's
saying
funny.
Hermione and balls.
She can cough on these fur balls. God damn it.
You can cough on these balls.
These fur balls.
These fur balls and this half
Oh
broken
no,
penis.
Ron, the floor is all wet.
Yeah, that was
shit.
me. Also,
Yeah.
yuck.
They start following it.
Yuck.
What's this? Looks like
Yuck,
Moaning
yuck.
Myrtle's flooded the bathroom.
Harry and Ron enter
Yuck.
Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. She's sitting in a window and whimpering.
Time to try something else with me.
So good. Harry, would you throw
Harry.
something at Myrtle?
Why would I throw something at you?
Don't ask me. Here I am, minding my own business, when someone thinks it's funny to throw a book at me.
It can't hurt if someone throws something at you. I mean, it would just go right through you, you know? Sticks
got
and
a
stones
point.
may break your bones, but words go right through you if they're in a book.
Throw books at Moaning Myrtle because she can't feel it. 10 points to whoever gets it to her stomach. 50 points to whoever gets it to her head.
50 points for Gryffindor.
Let's go. 50 points to Gryffindor.
Bullshit.
Words go right through you if they're in a book.
No.
Harry, how you feel about that?
But who
Wait, so where
threw
we
it
at?
at you anyway?
Don't know. I didn't say them. I was just sitting on the knee bench, thinking about death. And then it fell to the top of my head.
Riddle flies off crying. Harry steps forward and picks up Tom Riddle's diary. Later, Harry is examining the book while seated in the Gryffindor common room. All the pages are blank. He looks at the back and sees a name printed
Why
there.
are all these pages blank?
What's in the
Weird.
back, Harry?
I kind of remember Lucius handing this to Ginny earlier, but
Was that one of the two
I
books?
would never.
one of them. One of those two books I think I remember.
He did
Nice.
say that there were 2 books.
Yeah. It's
That's
weird.
more than one. Whose name is in the back of that book?
Tom
Yeah.
Riddle.
Okay.
Harry dips his quill in ink and lets a drop fall onto the diary. The ink vanishes into the page. Harry then writes a message in the diary.
My name is Harry Potter.
The message fades out and a new message fades in.
Hello, everybody. My name is Tom Riddle.
Is that Tom
Harry is
Riddle?
done.
No, the diary.
I think it.
Why are you still Dobby?
It's just the diary talking.
Why
Tom
do you
Riddle
have
hasn't talked
Dobby's
yet.
ears
Why
on.
is it still Dobby?
I'm a little drunk, I'm not gonna lie.
Your ears off.
Listen,
For a while.
my name is Tom
This is
Riddle.
Joel. Tom Riddle, played by
Joel is Tom
Joel.
Riddle.
Let's hear you talk. Let's hear you.
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
He's not Australian yet. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yet, Harry is stunned that he's not Australian yet. He writes a second message.
Do you know anything about the land down under?
Oi, mate.
No. Right.
No.
Can you tell me?
No,
Frustrated, Harry puts the
No,
phone-
stop.
boy, I can show you.
The diary
Take
flips.
you back 50 years ago.
What?
Damn it. The diary flips. It's like June 13th appears.
Whoa.
It begins to
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Time travel.
Oh, dear Lord.
Guys, it's time
Ryan.
travel.
Ryan's from the future.
An older boy, Tom Riddle, is standing on the staircase.
Excuse me. Could you tell me what's going on here? Why is everything in Sepia Town except for me?
Riddle
Are you
doesn't
Tom
respond.
Riddle? Hello, can you hear me?
4 wizards carry a student's dead body down the stairs.
Now that's a dead body.
Riddle, come.
Stop telling people.
Harry and Riddle turn to see a younger version of Dumbledore on the staircase.
That's a Dumbledore.
Dumbledore?
It is not wise to be wandering around at this late hour, Tom.
Yes, Professor. I suppose I had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
I'm afraid they are, Tom. They are true.
About the school as well? I don't have a home to go to. They won't really close Hogwarts, would they, Professor?
I understand, Tom. But I'm afraid Headmaster Dippet may have no choice.
Dip it. I hardly know it.
God damn it. Sir, if it had all stopped, if the person responsible was caught,
Is there something you wish to tell me?
Riddle says nothing for a moment.
no. Sir, nothing.
Dumbledore gives Riddle a look.
Very well then. Off you go.
Good night, sir.
Harry follows Riddle down a Hogwarts corridor.
Why
Riddle
is
reaches a
everything
door,
sepia?
holding up his wand, and enters. Inside the door is a younger version of Hagrid with a large box.
Large package. Let's
Where's
go.
my umbrella?
Yes.
Let's get you out of there.
Evening, Hagrid. I'm going to have to turn you in, Hagrid. I don't think you meant to kill anyone, but
He became Shatner.
the pauses came off,
Hagrid.
man.
You can't. You don't understand.
The dead girl's parents will be here tomorrow. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed their daughter is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. Aragog never killed no one. Never.
Monsters don't really make good pets, Hagrid. Now, stand aside.
No.
Stand aside, Hagrid.
No.
God. Kiss them, Aperio?
Yeah,
too
there
bad.
we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Close
You
enough.
ever had a wizard more unsure of his spell?
Are you sure you're not playing Lockhart still?
Confident wizard ever.
It works with Lockhart because he really isn't confident. Riddle should know what he's doing.
He should, but he doesn't.
Riddle
The
might
spell
be
hits
the
Hagrid's
darkest
box.
wizard of all time.
and makes it bust open. A giant spider crawls out and scurries out of the room.
Arena, Expedia.
Eczema,
Arania
homie.
That's close.
Arania
I've seen
eczema.
it once. I
That's close.
Arania once.
Eczema.
Where'd you get the P from?
Dude,
I
I
myself that every day. The spell misses Aragog, who escapes.
Aragog! Aragog!
He starts to go after Aragog, but Riddle levels his wand at him.
I can't let you go. They only have your wand for this, Hagrid. You'll be expelled.
Hagrid lowers his head
My
in shame.
umbrella?
Hagrid!
The door slams shut as Harry is pulled out of the memory. Whoa!
Hagrid!
Whoa!
Get rid of the
Why are you
witch.
back to the ugly witch, Jordan?
Does anyone else feel like they got more color? with
I
it?
Wait,
was
wait,
always-
wait, wait. Hold on, silence. Read this. Read. Grant. Grant.
Harry disappears from the memory and then reappears at the table in the Gryffindor common room.
Whoa.
There we go. Nice. Good work running off.
I love it.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione
Why
walk
does he
through
just
the
run off
Hogwarts
like that?
courtyard.
Can I just ask
don't
that?
know.
Why does he run off like
just-
that? He's like,
Why?
Jeez.
whoa.
Wow!
This is what he
Get
does,
away from
man.
the diary.
He just
I think he's
runs.
trying to
He
find his
literally just
friend.
gets up and runs. Leaves the diary there and everything.
That'll have no importance later. So
Yeah.
They're walking through the Hogwarts courtyard.
It was Hagrid. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago.
It can't be Hagrid. It just can't be.
I don't even know this Tom Riddle. He sounds like a dirty, rotten snitch to me.
The monster killed someone. Ron. Dad! What would any of us done? What would... Wow, I'm like lost. Okay, let me retry
What is
that
happening?
entire... Okay.
Give it
The
a
monster
minute.
Get
killed...
my cloak back on.
The monster killed someone, Ron. What would any of us done?
Nope.
That was exactly... What are you talking about? That was exactly right.
He said, what any of us done?
I
can't
said,
get
what
my
would
cloak
any
back
of us
on. I'm
have
having so
done?
much trouble.
Maybe I cut out, but I said it right. I
Oh,
did it.
gotcha.
Hermione.
man.
It's backwards. I have
Hermione,
it
what do you
inside
think
out.
about that?
Hermione.
I have it inside out. I'm sorry.
Don't worry,
Hold
I'm sure
on.
it'll stiffen up soon.
Look, Hagrid's our friend. We don't. Fuck. Why don't we just go and ask him about it?
Yeah, that'll be a cheerful visit. Hello, Hagrid. Tell us, have you been setting anything mad and airy loose in the castle lately?
Ron sounds like he's had better days.
Ron's never had better days.
Eat slugs.
Eat slugs.
No, don't.
No, they've just been festering in a pail. I'm not putting them back in my mouth. That's not happening.
Please,
No, absolutely
please,
not.
Please
love of God,
don't.
Mad
Where
and
are
Harry? You wouldn't be talking about me now, would ya?
No!
There's an awkward moment of
Oh.
silence.
What's that you've got, Hagrid? He's just
Oh.
like...
It's flesh-eating slug repellent for the mandrakes, you know? Now, according to Professor Sprout, they've still got a bit of growing up to do. But once their acne's cleared up, we'll be able to chop them up and stew them. And then we'll get those people down at the hospital unpetrified. In the meantime, though, you three had best be looking after yourselves, all right?
Just like,
Turns to leave.
no!
Crazy.
What
At
have
the
you
same
got,
time,
Hagrid?
Neville rushes in.
Neville.
Hello, Neville.
Harry, I don't know who did it, but you better come quick. Come on.
You better come.
You better
You better
come.
come.
Oh,
Quick,
Neville.
Stop asking
Neville.
people to come.
What? Neville.
This is
Neville.
YouTube.
Neville leads Harry, Ron, and Hermione up to Harry's dormitory. The whole place has been ransacked. Ron and Hermione stand by the entrance as Harry looks through the mess.
Probably calling it cravey.
Colin
It had to be
Creevy.
Creevy.
It had to be Colin Creevy. No one else knows our password.
No one.
Unless it wasn't a student, but I have a feeling it was Colin Creevy.
Had to be
Whoever it
Colin
was,
Creevy.
Cravey, they must have been looking for something.
And they found it. Tom Riddle's diary is gone. Oh, Tom Riddle's diary is gone.
Great poor
No
name.
way.
no.
Tom Riddle's diary.
Gryffindor
Riddle's
Quidditch.
It's a
diary's
rough.
right
It's
here,
a rough one, Razzle Chat.
Tom Riddle's who? The Gryffindor
Really,
Quidditch team is
I
prepping for a
kind of
match.
slipped up for a second, and you guys had to just like take it to the fucking moon.
Come on, Roddle chat. This channel's name is now Roddle.
Razzle.
Did you guys know
Oliver?
that? Did you guys know that the Gryffindor Quidditch team is preparing for a match?
I did not.
said it.
No, I know you did. No one heard you.
Oh, is that me? Am I Oliver?
You are.
You
Oh,
are.
Jordan's
Dobby.
Being Dobby. You don't have to be Dobby for 90% of the movie.
Jordan is gone.
All right, listen up. Playing our game. Hufflepuff doesn't stand a chance. He begins to lead the team out on the pitch. We're stronger, quicker, smarter, harder, boners.
Fred, yeah, let's go!
Yeah.
You're dead scared of that Harry petrified them if they fly anywhere near him.
Well, that's it.
McGonagall is blocking the way out of the Quidditch pitch.
Still got it, baby. Professor McGonagall,
This match has been cancelled.
you can't cancel Quidditch. You're a little bitch if you cancel it.
Silence. Shut the fuck up,
No,
Wood.
no, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. McGonagall.
Mates will go to Gryffindor Tower. Now, Potter, you and I will find Mr. Weasley. There's something the both of you have to see. McGonagall leads Harry and Ron into the hospital
Okay.
wing. I will warn you, this
Is it a
could be a bit of a wee shock. Hermione's petrified body lying on a hospital bed.
God, no.
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 Hermione. Hermione.
Hermione. She
Good,
was
that
found.
filthy mudblood.
She was found. Shut the fuck up. She was found in the library along with this. Does it mean anything to either of you?
I just noticed Alan laying on
No.
the sofa.
Gryffindors are gathering in the common room. McGonagall enters. Could I have your attention, please? Because of these recent events, these new rules will be put into effect immediately. All students will return to their house common rooms by 6 o'clock every evening. All students will be escorted to each lesson by a teacher. No exceptions. I should tell you this. Unless the culprit behind these attacks is caught, it is likely that the school will be closed. McGonagall leaves the room. The students all look worried.
We've got to
Harold.
talk. I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got to talk.
Sit there forever. Hold on.
Alan, Alan. Okay, Alan can't be
There we
petrified
go.
the whole time. We got an Alan petrified cam.
Jesus.
What is going on? Why did he make that face?
Why is
We've
that
got an
so
Alan
sexy,
petrified
Alan?
cam. So
Okay.
we're
There we
set
go, we're
on
good.
Alan being petrified. God damn you, Colin Creevy.
Right.
Creevy.
Colin
Creevy.
Creevy fucked me up.
I can't believe Colin Creevy did this.
Fucking creepy.
God damn.
I can't believe he's done
He's
this.
never fucked anything.
Oh, no, he's definitely a little bit of something.
Yeah,
Like-
this is fair. This is fair. This feels right. Okay.
Yeah.
We've got to talk to Hagrid, Ron. I can't believe it's him. But if he did see the monsters, or try that. We've got to talk to Hagrid, Ron. I can't believe it's him, but if he did set the monster loose last time, he'll know how to get to the Chamber of Secrets. And that's a start. I'm so fucking drunk.
But you heard
I'm
McGonagall-
trying
but
so
you-
hard.
But you heard McGonagall. We're not allowed to leave the tower. Well, except for class and us.
Yeah.
I think it's time to get my dad's old cloak out again.
Let's go. It is.
Let's
Is that a
rock and roll.
euphemism for foreskin?
Put on the
Harry and
cloak.
Ron, under the invisibility cloak, approach Hagrid's cabin at night. They knock on the door. Fang looks up. Hagrid puts the lid on his teapot and readies his crossbow.
Oops. I got it wrong.
That's not working.
We're good.
There we go. Yeah.
I'm drunk. We made it work.
Yeah.
Took me a second.
Wrong a little
It
longer,
took me
but
a
he's gonna get
second.
it.
There we go. They're both invisible.
Let's go.
Fang looks up. Who's there?
Hagrid walks to his front door and gently kicks it open.
Hello? Hello?
Harry and Ron remove the cloak. Hagrid lowers it at the sight of them.
What's that for?
Oh, nothing. I was expecting, it doesn't matter. Come on in. I just made a pot of tea.
Hagrid pours tea into a cup and overflows it into a saucer.
Hagrid, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm all right.
Hagrid puts the teapot down.
Do you hear about Hermione?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that, all right.
Look, we have to ask you something. Do you know who's opened the Chamber of Secrets? I mean, we know it's Colin Creevy, but can you at least confirm it to us?
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Do you know how he's done it?
What you have to understand about Colin Creevy is...
There's another knock at the door. Harry and Ron run towards the door as Fang barks.
Fang!
Quick!
Hey, where's Fang?
Fang! 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 Is back there!
We need Fang for the rest of the movie, you bastard!
We spent so
Fang!
much money on Fang!
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 Tax write-off!
Fang!
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 Let's go!
Oh, look at him.
Okay,
Cute. I want to give him a hug.
quick! Under the cloak! Don't say a word. Be quiet, both of you.
Harry and Ron both go into a corner where Ron throws the cloak back over them. Hagrid pushes open the door to find Dumbledore at the door, accompanied by his older gentleman, Cornelius Fudge.
Is that actually his name?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, Professor Dumbledore, sir.
Cornelius Fudge.
Yes.
Professor
handle it.
Dumbledore, sir.
I don't think I can.
Good evening, Hagrid. I wonder, could we... Of course. Come in, come in.
That's Dad's boss, Cornelius Fudge, the Minister of Magic.
Shut the fuck up, Ron! We're trying to be incognito here!
Did you hear something? No,
This is Hagrid.
I didn't hear anything.
You're such a fucking idiot, Ron!
I'm head boy,
You're
Harry.
a fucking idiot,
That looks
is what
like
you
Cornelius Fudge over there.
Harry, your parents are
Look at him.
fucking
That's
dead.
You think I
Cornelius
don't
Fudge
know
did
that,
this.
Ron? You're a fucking twit!
Your
You're
parents are
poor!
fuck-
I'm
your parents
rich!
are
What do you do with your life?
Jesus.
I have
Business, Hagrid.
I at
Very
least-
bad business.
I at least have a loving family, Harry. You don't have any family.
I have money!
That won't buy you happiness.
I'm a top
Harry.
G!
3 attacks
top-
on Muggleborns.
I'm a brokey. Am I a brokey, Harry?
This is
Sorry.
what I'm needed for, but as you can see, I'm fucking petrified right now.
Oh, shit.
God, it's so hot, Alan.
God.
Relax.
Well,
yeah, I gotta
hold
get
on.
these legs off screen
Those
before you
knees
use
out of
them.
me.
That's too
Hey,
hot.
Where the fuck are we?
Man.
Cornelius
but I
is trying
never-
to talk.
Yeah,
It's you.
Cornelius is talking.
Oh, I finished. Do we want to do it again?
Oh, you
Oh, did you? Oh, you
Bad
finished.
business,
The
Hagrid.
minis-
Very bad business. Had to come. 3 attacks on
You had to
Muggleborns.
come?
Had to come. Very hard. Things have gotten very hard. The ministry's got to act. I mean, get hard. I mean, got to act.
Got to
What?
come.
Oh, but I never... You know I never... Professor! I want it understood, Cornelius, that Hagrid has my full confidence.
Albus, look. Hagrid's record is against him. I've got to take him. Oh, yeah.
Hey. Take me? Take me where? Not Azkaban prison.
I'm afraid we have no choice, Hagrid. Hagrid's hut door opens and Lucius Malfoy walks in.
Already here, Fudge. Good.
It's tea, actually, but
What are you doing here? Get out of my house!
Believe me, I take absolutely no pleasure in being inside you call this a house? No, I simply called at the school. And I was told this is where the headmaster was.
Well, what exactly is it that you want with me?
The other governors and I have decided it's time for you to step aside. This is the order of suspension. I'm holding it up, sorry.
This
Lucius
is the Order of the Phoenix.
crudely hands over a parchment to Dumbledore.
Nobody knows about that yet?
You'll find all 12 signatures on it. I'm afraid we feel you'd rather have lost your touch. Well, what? With all the attacks, there'll be no Muggleborns left at Hogwarts. I can only imagine what an awful loss that would be at the school.
I'm just happy to be not the most drunk person for the first time in a script read.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you trying to say, Alan?
You won't remember what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say, Joel?
Hey,
I have no idea.
hey, Alan, how about you go fuck yourself?
I'm petrified over here.
Yeah.
I'm petrified. You see this?
No. Too hot for YouTube.
Bitch.
It's too sexy, Alan. We've talked about this.
Lucius walks to the corner and stops just short of Ron and Harry, whom are still invisible.
You can't take Professor Dumbledore away. Take him away and the Muggleborns won't stand a chance. You mark my words, there'll be killings next.
You think
Probably not
so?
that smart. Shouldn't have said that. that
You're
feels
the prime
incriminating.
suspect.
That feels incriminating.
I could see the follow any statement you had with.
Lucius.
Sorry.
Oh, did you already say you think so?
You
Okay.
did. You just kept talking.
I was making a joke,
You
Joel.
think so?
Call me yourself, Hagrid. If the governors desire my removal, I will, of course, step aside. However, you will find that help will always be given at Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
Dumbledore looks over to Ron and Harry and raises his eyebrows. Lucius turns but sees no one.
Where am I?
Admiral sentiments. Shall we?
Lucius walks towards the door and holds it open. Dumbledore
Admiral
follows.
sentiments.
Who the fuck is Admiral Sentiments?
Admiral sentiments.
At your service, sir.
Admiral. Sorry.
Admirable. I am sorry. I'm dyslexic, Al. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fair. I'm petrified. That's my
Fair
excuse.
too. I am sorry. Fudge? Just sounds like I'm swearing.
Fudge.
Hagrid.
But I didn't say fudge.
Come, Hagrid. Well, if anybody was looking for some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. My OBS is frozen. Hold on. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it.
Oh no.
Are we? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish the line and we'll figure this out.
We can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All they would have to do would be to follow the spiders. Yep, that would lead them right. That's all I have to say. Oh, and someone will need to feed Fang while I'm away. Let's go to be right back.
Okay, we'll be right back. We're gonna figure out his Discord
Damn
thing.
shit.
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas, Ron.
We're back.
We're back.
Hey guys.
Hey. Wait, but
Zach's
Zach's not here.
disappeared. Zach is gone.
All right,
We
I guess
have
we have
to
to
go
go without him. Bang. Where'd he go?
Fang!
Where is Fang?
Bang.
Hey, Fang!
My son. Good boy.
He is a good boy, Cornelius Fudge.
Hagrid and Fudge leave, and Harry and Ron take off their invisibility cloak.
It was so fucking hot in there.
Oh yeah, I took that off a
He's
while ago,
here,
Ron.
He
Okay.
did to be there the entire time.
Your
It's just
hat,
been sitting
Ron.
there.
Your
He's
hat.
head boy.
Where was head boy? Shut up for a
boy?
second.
There he is. He's head boy.
Ron, your hair is all kinds of fucked up.
Ron,
I don't know
what
if you've
happened to your
recovered.
hair?
I don't know.
Whoa.
if you've
You have 2 sets of hair, Ron?
Ron, you
Damn,
could have
I
done
only
this
got
when we were
one
on our
set.
Be Right Back screen.
Just throw it on. Just throw it on. Good. Looks
Great.
beautiful, Zach.
Hagrid's right. Dumbledore gonna be attack a day.
Look!
Harry walks over to the window and notices a dozen spiders crawling up and out the window. He grabs a lantern and walks out the door.
Well, come on, Fang.
Harry and Ron exit the cabin and glance to their left at the window to see the spiders scurrying out the window, down the side of the house, and towards the Forbidden Forest.
Come on.
What?
You heard what Hagrid said. Follow the spiders.
Dark Forest.
Harry walks towards the forest carrying Hagrid's lantern. Ron reluctantly follows.
Why spiders? Why couldn't it be followed by butterflies?
Later, Harry, Ron, and Fang are trekking through the forest, following hundreds of spiders.
Harry, I don't like this. Harry, I don't like this at all.
Shush.
Harry notices all of the spiders congregating in a cavern.
Can we go back now?
Come on.
Harry, Ron, and Fang enter into a cavern surrounded by spiderwebs. They advance into a large clearing of roots and webbing. There is a large thud, and they hear a voice, but they don't see the speaker.
Who is it?
God damn it. Ben, you really did the fuck. Oh my god.
Is this
Okay, well now we have to go
What's
to a whole
the
fucking
problem?
backstory.
Okay,
What's
hold
the
on.
problem?
Ben, what the fuck
Ben,
is
Ben,
that?
Ben,
There's
Ben,
8.
Ben,
It's like
Ben.
legs and eyes.
Hold on,
There's
Ben.
8.
Ben.
Hold on, let's
So
get
Ben
the
is
backstory.
playing Aragog.
Hold on, Ben.
Zach, go ahead. Zach, go ahead.
Ben, I'm fucking with you. That shit looks awesome.
Let's go. It's so cool.
Ryan, give me the backstory.
But like, if he's Aragog, why are we seeing 8 of him? Shouldn't he
Because
see
it's
8 of all of
fucking
us?
cool.
It's cool.
Because
We
it's
have
cool.
8 eyes now?
It doesn't make sense.
I-
He has
I
8
have-
eyes. Why are there 8 Aragogs? There's
I am
one
just
Aragog.
8.
Ben, that is
Eyeballs are mirrors.
I'm
And
a
also, it's even
spider.
more confusing because it's not like we're seeing 8 Aragogs. We see 8 Dumbledores.
I think it's
I'm
awesome.
a spider.
And
See,
Jules here to
chat
get
says
more
I
alcohol.
turned into a spider. They
Ben,
get
I'm
it.
with- Ben, I'm.
Chat gets it.
with you.
I'm a
God
sneaky
damn it. I hate that I picked Zach to speak for us.
Ben, I'm fucking. Ben, it looks.
I
fucking
knew Zach
sick.
was with me. Let's go.
Ben, can you dab 8 times?
Like 8 times
Like,
per
no, just
me.
dab. Just dab.
Hey!
That
I
was
mean,
so
I'm not
sick.
gonna lie, that's fucking sick. But that's Dumbledore dabbing 8 times and not
Everyone
Aragog.
else should be 8
Hold on, Brian.
pictures.
Hold on, Brian. That was kind of sick.
That was sick, yes, but it was
I'm on
Dumbledore
Ben
dabbing
side.
8
I'm on
times.
You gotta admit, that
I'm
was
on
a pretty
Ben's side now.
epic dab.
All right, let's move. Let's move. We're gonna. This,
Aragog, go ahead.
I already said it, but who is it?
Don't panic.
Hagrid? Is that you?
We're friends of Hagrid's.
Harry and Ron are taken aback by the giant spider that crawls out from the hole under them, or in front of them.
And you're Aragog, aren't you?
Yes. Hagrid has never sent men into our hollow before.
He's in trouble. Up at the school. There have been attacks.
Ron squeamishly notices that other spiders that are larger than normal but still smaller than Aragog are around them.
They think it's Hagrid. They think he's opened the Chamber of Secrets, but it's really Colin Creevy.
That's That's a lie.
What?
Not the part about Colin Creevy.
Oh, okay.
But Hagrid never opened the Chamber of Secrets.
I thought so. Then you're not the monster. It was Colin Creevy.
No, the monster was Colin Creevy,
Yes.
and it was born in the castle.
Yes.
I came to Hagrid from a distant land, in the pocket of a traveler.
I'll try that again. You cut out.
I cut out. I came.
No.
Oh,
Not you, you eight fucking monster.
All 8 of me cut out? What the fuck?
Picked up there.
You're cutting out every time.
There we go. We got an.
If we're all quiet, we can hear the Ari.
Shush.
There we go.
But if you're not the monster, then what did kill that girl 50 years ago? Because Colin Creevy does not look at least 50 years old.
He's 52.
Oh, then it is Colin Creevy.
We do not
So he
speak
killed him
of it.
when he was 2.
We do not speak of it. It is Colin Creevy. It is an ancient creature we spiders fear above all others.
But you have seen Colin Creevy.
I never saw any part of the castle but the box in which Hagrid kept me.
Ron whimpers, still noticing the large spiders all around them.
The girl was discovered in a bathroom. When I was accused, instead of Colin Creevy, Hagrid brought me here.
Hooray! Hooray!
What?
He points upwards and Harry finally looks up. Numerous spiders are descending from a massive high above towards Harry and Ron.
Well,
spider.
thank you.
Oh, shit.
We'll just go.
There always was a spider. There's 8 of me, which means that I'm a spider. Go. I think not.
More spiders emerge from around him.
My sons and daughters do not harm Hagrid on my command, but I cannot deny them fresh meat when it wanders so willingly into our midst.
Hundreds more spiders appear from the trees.
Goodbye, friend of Hagrid.
And we panic now.
A big spider lands right next to the boys. Ron points his wand at it in fear, while Harry swings a lantern at it, then at another spider before throwing the lantern to the ground and taking out his wand before he and Ron stand back to back as spiders surround them.
Know any spells?
One, but it's not powerful enough for all of them.
Where's Hermione when you need her?
The spiders inch
I'm right
closer.
here. I'm petrified.
The spiders inch
Meanwhile,
closer
let's
to
just
the
take a look
boys.
at petrified Hermione.
shit,
This is what
she's
she's
petrified.
contributing.
What the hell?
Damn, it's too
Dude.
much, Alan.
Alan.
This is what she's contributing.
It's me, petrified Hermione. I'm over here. I'm not quite Ed Boy.
The spiders inch
It's
closer
me.
to the boys. At the moment, the sound of the car engine is heard. Harry and Ron look in the direction of the noise to see the Ford Angela drive into Aragog's nest towards them.
Full 50.
Wait,
They back away towards Aragog as the car comes to a stop and then opens its doors for them.
let's go.
They run for the car. A pair of spiders come in for the attack. Ron whimpers as he gets in on the driver's side, closing the door on a spider's leg, but manages to pull itself free.
Spiders!
Harry pulls out his wand as the other spiders reach for the passenger door.
Aranya Exame!
A beam emits from the wand, blasting the other spider away. Gets in the car and closes the door. One spider lands on top of the car while the other lands on the hood.
Go!
Ron puts the car in reverse and backs away as fast as he can.
Put
They
the
go
car in
under a
reverse,
tree
Ron.
As the roof falls onto its
your
back,
Wiimote.
they go flying backwards over a hill.
Wow!
Wow!
As the car lands on the forest floor, the spider on the hood falls off, and then the car comes to a stop. Ron grips the steering wheel, then turns to face Harry.
Ron?
Ron.
We're out of there.
Do you want to try that one more time?
I'm glad we're out of there.
Glad we're out of there.
Glad we're out of
Suddenly,
there.
Another spider climbs onto the car and sticks its head through the window. Harry jumps as the spider goes for Ron, putting its pincers around his neck. Taking its hands off the steering wheel, Ron tries to get the spider off.
Other way, Zach. Other way, Zach.
Other way.
The other side.
Other way.
Zach, the other side, the window side. It's not already inside of the
Zach
car.
got attacked by the spider.
Zach got hit in the face by the spider.
By a spider that was already inside the car.
Zach, are you okay?
Hold on.
That seems like it actually hurt.
It did.
Yeah.
Again.
We had to put Zach in concussion protocols.
Yeah. No. Wait. Why does this keep happening to you? Fuck. Poor Zach.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck are we?
Zach, your wig.
Your wig is gone. Oh shit.
Zachary, your wig.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Zach, meanwhile, giving himself 2 concussions. Oh, and he leaves. And he leaves the whole fucking.
No, Zach didn't
No,
leave.
Zach didn't leave. Joel left.
No, yeah.
We'll be right back.
We're good. We're good.
Oh, fuck.
I'm here.
This is
Oh,
some
shit.
Gotta get your camera
bonkers
back.
stuff,
This is
y'all.
so funny.
God, what the hell just happened?
Camera,
It's all
camera,
going
camera.
downhill.
Yeah,
Zach
sorry,
got
we're talking.
attacked. Zach got attacked.
I kicked him.
This is a nightmare.
Okay,
All right.
this is happening.
We'll be right back.
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas, Ron.
We're back. We're back.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Thanks,
Man.
thanks for that. Hey, thanks.
Do it intentionally.
I didn't even do my Aronya eczema.
Hey, thanks for
White light emits
that.
from Harry's wand,
Thanks for
blasting the
that.
spiders off of Ron. Ron glances out the window and turns to Harry again.
Thanks for that.
Thanks for that.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
They look out the windshield as twitching is heard. The spiders appear at the top of the hill and begin moving towards the car. Seeing the spiders, Ron whimpers.
Get us out of here now.
Ron puts the car in reverse.
Come on, move faster.
The boys scream as Ron makes a sharp turn.
Come on, go.
Ron puts the car in drive and steps on the gas as they drive through the forest. The spiders pursue the car, moving almost as fast as cheetahs.
Got us in the air.
Almost as fast as cheetahs? Who wrote that shit? The
I thought it
flying
was as
gear.
fast as
The
Cheetos.
flying gears.
No.
The spiders gather at the tree branch up ahead, intent on intercepting the Ford Angela.
Come on,
Stop.
pull. Zach, you're supposed to physically act here.
He's dying.
You're just sitting in the car, just giving. You're
Just
no
giving
selling
him
everything.
We're not in the car anymore. Oh,
Yes,
now
we
we are. Okay.
We are definitely in the car.
I've been in the car the whole time.
No, we weren't for a little bit. Okay, whatever. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Are we all? As they drive into the spiders, knocking them aside, the car takes to the air. With one of the spider managing to grab hold before falling to the ground. Flying over the other trees, the car descends and lands a few feet from Hagrid's house before coming to a stop. Harry opens the car door and lets Fang out.
Follow the spiders! Follow the spiders! If Hagrid ever gets out of Azkaban, I'll kill him!
Whoa.
Excellent physical
Love backs
action.
up as
Wow.
Fang re-enters and then drives past Harry and Ron, back into the forest.
I mean, what was the point of sending us in there? What have we even found out?
We know one thing. Hagrid
What?
never opened the Chamber of Secrets.
Am
He was
right.
innocent. As we
It
knew,
was Colin-
it was Colin Creevy. It was Colin Creevy, right? I
it
mean,
was always Colin Creevy.
Damn
yeah.
right, it was Colin Creevy.
We've watched Scooby Doo. We know it was Colin
It
Creevy.
was always Colin Creevy.
The next day, Harry and Ron are visiting Hermione in the hospital wing again. Harry takes the old dried up flowers out of the vase near Hermione's bed. He puts in some new white flowers. Most likely roses.
Why they gotta be white?
And then sits on the bed.
Wish you were here, Hermione. We need you. Now more than ever.
Hermione just lays there with her glossy facial expression as Ron sighs sadly. Harry rubs Hermione's left hand, feeling something in it. He looks down and removes his hand to discover a crumpled up piece of paper, a library book page, which he carefully removes and straightens out.
Ron.
What's that?
There we go.
Ron, this is why Hermione was
I
in the
love that.
library that day she was attacked. Come on!
Ron and Harry walk through the corridor as Harry reads from the page.
Of the many fearsome beasts that roam our land, none is more deadly than the basilisk. Capable of living for hundreds of years. Instant death awaits any who meet this giant serpent's eye. Spiders flee before it. Ron, this is it!
Whoa,
the monster
it
in
says
the...
The
The monster in the
Creevy
chamber
on the
is
page.
the monster that in the chamber of secrets is Colin Creevy. That's why I can hear it speak. It's a snake.
Yeah.
Colin Creevy is a snake.
But if Colin kills by looking at people in the eye, why is it that no one is dead then? Because Colin's always looking in people's eyes.
Because no one did look Colin Creevy in the eye. Not directly, at least. Colin saw it through his camera. Justin must have seen Colin through the nearly headless Nick. Nick got the full blast of it, but he's a ghost. He couldn't die again. And Hermione had the mirror. I bet you anything that she was using it to look around corners in case it came along. In case Colin Creevy came along.
Okay, good point. But what about Filch's lover, Mrs. Norris? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't have a camera or a mirror when she confronted Colin Harry.
The water.
You're
Mrs.
right.
Norris was so wet, there was water on the floor that night.
You are so
She
true.
only saw Colin Creevy's reflection.
Ron nods. Harry takes another look at the page, then walks to a nearby torch to more easily read the page, running his finger along as he reads.
Spiders flee before it. It all fits.
But how's the basilisk been getting around? A dirty great snake, someone would have seen it. Especially since Colin's been paralyzed, not petralized.
Harry and Ron glance at the bottom of the page where the word pipes is written on it.
Damn, that snake's laying pipe.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna get the pipe.
Hermione's answered that too.
Pipes? It's using the plumbing.
Remember what Aragog said about the girl 50 years ago? She died in a bathroom. What if she never left?
Moaning Myrtle.
All
Colin
students
Creevy killed Moaning Myrtle.
at once. Ron and Harry glance at each other in surprise, wondering what could be going on now. All teachers to the second floor immediately. Harry and Ron turn to the second floor corridor. In this section where the bloody message is, Professors McGonagall, Snape, Flitwick, Madame Pomfrey, and Filch run up to the wall, where Professor McGonagall directs their attention to a newly written message. As you can see, the heir of Slytherin has left another message. Harry and Ron walk to the corridor behind them. Our worst fear has been realized. A student has been taken by the monster into the chamber itself. The students must be sent home. I'm afraid this is the end of Hogwarts. Lockhart walks up happily to the group.
Lockhart, are you good?
Lockhart?
Wait, Joel, can you hear us?
Oh,
Lockhart.
I think he's in slow-mo. Maybe he'll catch up.
Lockhart.
Come on, Joel.
This is scuffed as hell.
So sorry.
We're gonna be right back. We'll be right back.
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas, Ron.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. It dozed off there.
Jordan's been laughing since we went to BRB. They haven't stopped.
All right, come on. Let's get through this.
All right,
Nate.
yeah, I guess
Yo,
it
has
dozed
been
off. What did I
snatched
miss?
by the monster, Lockhart. Your moment has come at last.
I'm sorry, my moment.
Weren't you just saying last night you've known all along where the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets is? Lockhart looks bewildered. That's settled. We'll leave you to deal with the monster, Gilderoy. After all, your skills are legendary.
Yeah, very well. I just need to go back to my office and get ready.
Lockhart turns and walks away. Filch watches him, then glances at Madame Pomfrey and Professor McGonagall. Who is it the monster's taken, Minerva? Ginny Weasley, another character Grant plays. Harry and Ron straighten up in shock. Ron quavers slightly. Fuck, I'm gone, man. Professor McGonagall sadly walks away along with the staff. A second later, Snape follows them, revealing a newly written message which reads, "Her skeleton will lie in the chamber forever."
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Her skeleton will lie in the chamber forever.
Harry looks at Ron as he's becoming more devastated by his sister's abduction.
Janae.
Janae. Harry and Ron race into the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom and up the stairs to Lockhart's office.
Lockhart may be useless, but he's going to try to get into the chamber. At least we can try to tell him what we know.
Harry opens the door to the office and steps inside.
Professor, we have some information for you.
Lockhart stuffs some clothes into his trunk where he closes it as he turns towards them. Ron scowls at him.
Are you going somewhere?
Oh, I mean, well, yeah. Urgent call, unavoidable.
That's not.
I'm gonna get.
Come on.
You want to try that one more
I
time?
need to go get.
What about my sister?
What about my uncle?
Yeah, well,
Oh, my uncle!
yes,
You give him a chance.
It's the most unfortunate. No one gets it more than I.
Ron.
Nobody regrets it more than I.
I'm sorry. I honestly didn't think you read it. That was the disbelief. You're the defense against the dark arts teacher. You can't go now.
Lockhart stuffs his things in a handbag and moves around his desk.
Where the fuck am I? There I am. I must say, when I took the job, there was nothing in the job description about.
You're running away? After all that stuff you did in your books? I have them all. You gave them to me. I read them all.
Yeah, books misleading.
You wrote them.
My dear boy, do you use common sense? My books wouldn't have ever sold half as well if people didn't think I'd done all those things.
Sorry. Is there anything you can do?
No, it's my line. I'm just laughing about his accent.
Skip him, Ron.
You're a fraud. Yeah. No, hold on. Let me do my line. You're a fraud. You've just been taking credit for what other wizards have done.
Is there anything you can do?
Oi, yeah. Now that you mention it, I'm rather gifted in memory charms.
Why is he
Otherwise,
Crocodile
you see,
Dundee?
I have a knife too. All those wizards would have gone blind.
That's not a knife.
And I've never would have sold another book.
I love that he ad-libbed an oi in there.
I've
He's
been
been doing it
the
the whole
entire
time. That's all he's done.
Look at each other and
Boy
Lockhart
every time.
as he walks towards his suitcase. Oi.
Oi, in fact, I'm
Ron nods at Harry, and they both react to pull their wands out of their robes.
I'm gonna do the same to ye.
He collects his wand from his suitcase, but Ron and Harry already have their wands trained on him.
Harry.
Don't even think about it.
Harry points downward, gesturing to Lockhart to drop his wand. Lockhart reluctantly does so.
God, don't.
In her bathroom, moaning Myrtle is flying around crying as Harry, Ron, and Lockhart enter.
Let's go, Crying Myrtle.
Yeah.
Who's there? Hello, Harry. What do you want?
To ask you how you've died.
It was dreadful. It happened right here in this cubicle. I've hidden because Olive Hornby was teasing me about my glasses. I was crying, and then I heard somebody coming.
Who was it, Myrtle?
I don't know. I was distraught. But they said something funny in a kind of made-up language. And I realized it was a boy speaking, so I opened the door to tell him to go away, and I died.
Just like that? How?
I just remember seeing a pair of great big yellow balls and eyes over there by that sink.
Myrtle points towards the circle of sinks in the center of the bathroom. As Myrtle floats off the stalls, Harry steps towards and then examines the sink. Reaching up to the circular stone above the sinks, he moves his hand downward to the sink in front of him. He turns on the tap, but no water comes out. At that second, something else catches his eye. Looking more closely at the tap, he sees a snake carved on it.
This is it. This is it, Ron. I'm sorry, I was taking a step back. This is it, Ron. I think this is the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets.
Lockhart glares at the stink in surprise.
Say something, Harry. Say something in Parseltongue.
Hey, I'm a snake. I'm sorry, Ron. I tried my best.
I'm a snake guy.
Hey, I'm a snake.
The circular stone above the sink rises. Then all the sinks begin to move outwards. Harry, Ron, and Lockhart back away slowly as the sink moves. The sinks with the snake carved on it descends into the floor, then a grating slides over it. Lockhart steps towards the opening that the sink concealed and looks down into a very wide black hole.
Oh, shit.
Excellent, Harry. Good work. Well, then I'm just gonna... There's no need for me to stay here.
Lockhart tries to run, but Harry and Ron grab a hold of him.
Oh, yes, there is.
With all their might, they push Lockhart back towards the passage before drawing their wands.
You first.
Now, boys, what good will it do?
Better you than us.
But obviously, yes.
He nervously turns around and grips the sinks before he looks down into the passage over his shoulder and at the boys again.
I know where I am.
He didn't fall yet.
It's the same part.
Oh, yeah. Sure you don't want me to test it first.
No, not you.
They do want you to test it first.
They do
That's
want-
the idea, Lockhart.
Correct. You figured it out.
Ron pokes Lockhart with his wand, sending him into the passage, screaming as he disappears into the darkness. A second later, a crash is heard, and Harry and Ron walk up to the opening.
Ugh. It's really quite filthy down here.
All right.
Down under.
Let's go.
Down here, down under.
Harry,
The two boys look up at her.
if you die down there, you're welcome to share my toilet.
God, that's every man dreams to hear that.
Thanks, Myrtle.
Harry smiles at her, then turns to the opening and jumps into it. Ron immediately jumps in after him. Harry and Ron scream as they go down a fucking sick slide, which leads them into a small pit filled with animal bones. Most likely the basilisk's feeding area, as Lockhart brushes dirt off of his robes where the boys landed. They immediately get to their feet and point their wands at him.
Ugh, indeed.
Ugh.
Now remember,
Matthew, like,
any sign of movement, close your eyes straight away.
Harry turns and goes into the passage behind him.
Ron.
Ron.
Go on.
Lockhart reluctantly follows Harry into the passage with Ron behind him. Harry comes to another passageway to the right. He beckons Ron and Lockhart to follow him.
This way.
The three walk into a cavern-like room with a massive and lengthy snakeskin on the floor.
Massive and lengthy?
Massive and lengthy snakeskin.
Jordan's ready.
Like,
Oh no! I didn't think you would actually have one.
No!
No!
what?
Is that the snake skin? Is that the snake skin?
I got a lengthy snakeskin.
Did you find that in the Chamber of Secrets?
How massive and lengthy can it get?
I'm in the Chamber of Secrets.
That's ribbed.
That's haunting. And also, YouTube is not going to let us show that for very long time. So
Okay.
if you could put that snake skin away.
That's a snake
So help
Okay.
me.
What's this? Hey, what's this?
What? I don't understand what you guys are on. I'm just looking at snakeskin.
Joel's in slow motion again. Okay, are we back?
Boy, it looks like a snake.
Okay.
Well, wait, take another look at it,
What
Lockhart.
the fuck?
It's a snake skin.
No more looks.
There we go.
No more looks.
No more
It's a
looks at
snake
it.
skin.
Seed. No more looks at the snake skin.
Don't look. Close your eyes.
It's a snake skin.
Snake.
Well, you've never seen a snake skin before?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Everything's breaking. No.
Joel is going through it.
Joel's in
Ryan.
slow motion again.
Snake skin. No,
It is a snake skin, Joel. You're still in slow
Yeah, I
motion.
know. I said it for.
You're still in slow motion. Oh god. Oh, you're back? You're back.
Okay. Quick, Ron. You're lying
here
before
the
anything
entire
bad happens.
time.
Nope. Wait. Maybe. Yes? Maybe?
I think we're
you're back? I think we're good. Where are we?
All right.
Bloody
wrong.
hell.
I said it looks like
hell.
a snake.
It does not look like a snake.
Harry already said that. I think it's Ron's turn.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about the
Bloody
snakes?
hell.
You talking about the
Yeah,
snake
it's
skin?
No,
Yeah.
Ryan.
Bloody hell! Whatever shed this
Oh
must
my
have been
God.
60 feet long. Oh
6
no!
inches long.
Ben.
By the look at this, it's pretty long.
Colin Creevy must have dropped that.
No, Colin
What?
Creevy's
No,
not that
no way.
large. This is more a Harry Potter sized snake skin.
Holding up the snake skin.
I don't know if what I've heard of Colin Creevy. He's
I'm the only one who cares about the life of this channel.
Oh, Ron, I think
Lockhart
yeah.
faints most likely from fear.
Okay.
I don't even know where we are.
Heart of a lion, this one.
Lockhart suddenly grabs Ron's wand and gets to his feet while breathing wickedly and pointing the wand at Harry.
Fine, take it. It's broken.
Don't tell him that.
Well,
That's like
it
the
is.
whole point of the.
It is though. I'm not gonna lie. He's my teacher.
Were we supposed to put our hands up?
Oh, I think we have frozen Joel.
Yeah, Frozen Joel.
The
He's trying.
All right, we're going to be right
He's
back
doing
again.
his
We're,
best.
We're
we're going to be right back. We'll be right back.
This line will continue in a
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas, Ron.
back again.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
The scuff
Oh,
ends, we're gonna make it
Well,
through.
I mean, we might be back, but the adventure ends here, boys. But don't
no.
fret. The world will know of our story. How I was too late to save the gal. How you two tragically lost your minds in the sight of a mangled body. So, you first, Mr. Potter. Say goodbye to your memories. I don't know what the fuck that is. Obliviate. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Obliviate. God damn it, Joel.
Obliviate.
I am so drunk. Obliviate.
The wand emits green light, causing Lockhart to fly backwards and slam into a wall and fall to the floor. A couple seconds later, a rumbling begins, and then rocks fall from the ceiling. Harry takes cover as a huge rock goes flying over him, while Ron backs up against the wall, and the rocks form a massive pile.
On.
I know. I might have to scroll. Sorry. Harry!
Harry runs towards the opening of the pile of rocks, separating him from Ron.
Ron, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Hello. Who are you?
He's not Australian anymore.
He's just Joel now.
Ron Weasley.
Really? Oh, hey, who am I?
He's just Joel.
Lockhart's memory charm backfired. He hasn't got a clue who he is. He even lost his accent.
Lockhart picks up a small rock as Harry watches through the opening.
It's an odd sort of place, isn't it?
He tosses the rock and then glances at Ron.
Do you live here?
Ron takes the rock from Lockhart.
No.
Really?
Ron smacks Lockhart on the back of the head with the rock, knocking him out. Harry winks
And
slightly.
Joel's gone.
Except
What do I
for
do
the
now?
except for the next scene and the scene after.
What do we do now?
You wait here and try and shift some rocks so we can get back through. I'll go on and find Ginny.
Harry turns and climbs down the pile of rocks.
Okay.
Ron.
He draws his
There was
wand
a
and
lot of
steps on the
dialogue
door
for
again.
okay.
Up ahead, he sees a circular door with 7 snake-shaped locks on it, and he steps forward. An 8th snake slithers out from the door's mechanical hinge and slithers along the door's edge, causing the other 7 snakes to retract one by one. As the snake slithers back into the hinge, the door slowly opens. Harry steps forward onto the other chamber. On the other side is the Chamber of Secrets. Harry cautiously steps through the door into the chamber, towards the ladder in the doorway. As the door slowly closes behind him, Harry climbs down the ladder and walks down the corridor. Looking ahead, he sees Ginny lying motionless at the end of the chamber. She is clutching Tom Riddle's diary. Harry runs to her, drops his wand, and gets on his knees.
Ginny! No, Ginny! Please don't be dead. Wake up! Wake up! Please, wake up!
She won't wake. I forgot. Hold on. I need British.
I needed British.
I'm blanking on British right now.
You've come to the wrong place.
Yeah.
Just all of a sudden hearing Joel's she won't wake.
She won't wake.
Come here, have a bloomin' onion with me.
I am completely blanking on what British people sound like.
Just do Gordon Ramsay.
Okay.
Yes.
Harry recognizes his voice.
That's fucking raw, mate.
Fucking wake.
Grant.
He recognizes the voice and turns toward him. Riddle walks to him.
Tom Riddle? What do you mean she won't wake? She's not.
She's still alive, but only just.
Are you a ghost?
Memory preserved in the diary for 50 years.
She's cold as ice. Ginny, please don't be dead. Wake up!
While Harry's not looking, Riddle bends down and picks up Harry's wand where he left it.
You've got to help me, Tom. There's a Colin Creevy.
Won't come back until it's cold. Completely blanking on British.
He looks up to see Ron is holding, or Riddle is holding the wand, and he stands up.
Give me my wand, Tom.
You won't be needing it.
Listen, we've got to go. We've got to save her.
Afraid I can't do that, Harry. You see, as poor Grinny grows weaker.
Grinny?
Grinny.
That Grinny.
There's an... Oh, listen, dude. I am so sorry. I grow stronger. Yes, Harry.
I started choking on my drink. I heard Grinny.
They use that Giddy.
It sounds like a
Giddy
B-movie
Weasley.
villain. It sounds like it's the villain in the newest movie, Smile.
It does.
Get gritty, guys.
Joel,
Grinny,
Joel,
like,
I'm sorry,
follow
Joel.
my
I'm
smile.
sorry, Joel.
Chamber
Can you hit the
secrets.
Grinny real quick?
Uh-oh.
Why do you look confused?
Oh no!
No, he's trying to hit the Grinny. He gave up instantly. It was like he got up and he was like, "Wait, I don't know how."
He said no.
I'm drunk enough to have the confidence to do it, but sober enough to know I fucking can.
Right.
No.
Anyway,
It was
Yeah.
as Grinny grows weaker. What are we talking about with Grinny?
Where are we? Where are we?
Which part of Grinny?
Grinny Weasley.
You're right. Yes,
Chamber
Harry.
Hoarding
Yes.
Secrets.
There we go. Okay.
Grinny is Grinny is shown standing in the chamber of the single moaning mortal's bathroom as it opens.
No. She couldn't. She wouldn't.
Guinea. Was Guinea.
No, it was not.
Guinea.
Grinny.
Guinea.
No.
Ginny, there you go.
I'm sorry.
Grinny.
Guinea. It was Guinea.
Oh my
At the
god,
bathroom
no.
with Mudbloods. And Flitch's cat.
No.
Guinea.
No.
Ginny.
It's fine. It's really fine.
Right.
It's really okay.
Ginny, who wrote the threatening messages on wall.
Giddy.
Okay.
Grinny uses her blood-covered fingers to write on the wall.
But why?
Because I told her to. You'll find I can be very persuasive. Not that she knew what she was doing. She was, shall I say, in a kind of trance.
That's impossible. J.K. Rowling has conflicted feelings about trans people.
Yeah.
Not conflicted.
And let me make it clear from Razzle's perspective, she's a fucking idiot. I want to make that very
He's the
clear.
worst.
She's the fucking worst. Let's make that very fucking clear.
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
let's-
we don't
let's
like her.
continue.
We love
Oh, Joanne. Fuck you,
Still, the
Joanne.
diary began to scare. She tried to dispose of it in the girl's bathroom. And then, who should find it but you? The very person I was anxious to meet.
Then why did you want to meet me?
I knew I had to talk to you, meet you if I could. But I decided to show my capture of the brainless Hagrid to gain your trust.
Hagrid's my friend, and you
Yeah.
framed him, didn't you?
Hagrid.
There we are. It was my word against Hagrid's. Only Dumbledore seemed to think he was innocent.
I bet Dumbledore saw right through you.
He certainly kept an annoyingly close watch on me after that. I knew it wouldn't be safe to open the Chamber Secrets again for a while. I was at the school, so I decided to leave behind a diary, preserving my 16-year-old self in its pages, so that one day I would be able to lead another to finalize Salvazare's Slytherin's noble work. Holy
Well,
shit.
You haven't finished it this time, In a few hours, the Mandrake draught will be ready, and everyone who is petrified will be all right again.
Haven't I told you? Killing mudbloods doesn't matter to me anymore. For many months now, my newest target has been you. How was it that the baby with no extraordinary magical talent was able to defeat the greatest wizard of all time? How did you escape?
Talent.
Riddle pushes Harry's hair aside with his wand to see his scar.
But with nothing but a scar, Lord Voldemort's power were destroyed.
Why do you care how I escaped? Voldemort was after your time. Voldemort was after your time.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Voldemort is my past, present, and future.
You're also a dick.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get ready for the reveal.
Ready for this
Is
bullshit?
everyone ready for the reveal?
Oh God.
He turns towards the statue and uses Harry's wand to write the full name in flaming letters. After writing the E, he flicks the wand and the letters rearrange themselves to say, "I am Lord Voldemort." As the letters fade, Riddle turns to face Harry.
Way. I'm petrified and I don't even know what's going on.
Can we get a full screen?
Joel, you gonna
Hello?
show it? Show us.
You're here. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it on Joel's end? I don't think it played the effect.
What happened?
I am Lord Voldemort.
Try playing the effect again.
I never had this effect.
Well, we don't have
You
the
didn't get
effect
the
then.
effect.
I thought it was on Joel's end.
Can I
Just
do
kidding.
the effect real quick? I might be able to do the effect.
Ben has it.
Hold on.
Harry's gonna talk now. Yeah, Harry. Harry's here.
I don't know what the fuck is happening right now.
Let's move on.
To be honest.
Yeah, Harry's talking.
Anyway.
I'm so confused.
You're the heir of Slytherin. You're Voldemort.
Here it is. I got the effect.
Are we good or?
It should be there.
Wait,
yeah,
here
look at it
it
go.
goes. Ben, look out.
I am
going on?
Colin Creevy.
I am Lord Voldemort. It's me all the time.
Ben, fucking Ben. I knew it was.
I was here.
Sure,
I made that. I had to show people.
Surely you don't think I was going to keep my filthy muggle's father's name? No, I fashioned myself a new name. A name I knew wizards everywhere would one day fear to speak when I became the greatest sorcerer in the world.
Albus Dumbledore is the greatest sorcerer in the world.
Dumbledore's been driven out of this castle by merely a memory of me.
Harry and Riddle glare at each other. A musical sound is heard nearby. Harry and Riddle look down the corridor to see Fox the Phoenix flying towards them, carrying something.
Fox?
Let's fucking go, Fox. He's here.
Fox drops a bundled up object into Harry's hand as he flies around them. Then back down the corridor. Harry unrolls the object, which turns out to be the sorting hat.
The sorting hat?
The sorting hat?
The sorting
just
hat?
dropped it.
So this is what Dumbledore sent his great defender. A songbird in an old hat?
He backs away from Harry as he continues examining the sorting hat. Then walks down the Slytherin statue and extends his left hand.
Sheerhas. Samathis. Sathaline.
That was honestly close enough. That was as close as it's gonna get.
That was better than any other line you've given tonight, Joel.
Harry
Suddenly
turns
the
to the
best
face.
line you've ever done.
Joel is Parseltongue. Harry turns to the face of Salazar Slytherin and as the rumbling begins. Riddle turns to face him as the statue's mouth starts to open.
Let's match the power of Lord Voldemort, heir of Salazar Slytherin, against the famous Harry Potter.
Harry gulps and turns. Up, boy. Harry gulps and turns toward the statue again as he hears an ominous snarling that begins coming from inside the statue and hyperventilates. Riddle turns to face the statue's mouth and the basilisk shrieks, hungry from within the statue. The stone slab concealing the statue's mouth stops descending. A split second afterwards, the basilisk emerges from the darkness and starts to come into the light, growling menacingly. Harry throws the sorting hat onto the floor in front of Ginny and races back into the chamber as the basilisk's head comes out of the statue's mouth and its snake-like body lowers onto the surrounding water. Riddle, immune to the basilisk's lethal gaze, watches the creature.
Dale,
Riddle turns his attention to the fleeing Harry as the basilisk's body turns.
Joel, show us the snake.
Oh God, I forgot about the snake.
On stream?
Snake.
Let's go!
Oh, that's a big snake.
He's a big one.
That's a big snake.
There's a big one right there.
Crikey, that's a big one.
I got a big snake.
The basilisk's tail drops into the water behind him.
It only obeys me.
The basilisk slithers after Harry with a ferocious growl. Harry races down the corridor as fast as he can while the basilisk is in hot pursuit. Unfortunately, Harry loses his footing on the slippery floor, trips, allowing the basilisk to catch up with him. His glasses clatter to the floor in front of him. He immediately puts them back on before realizing the basilisk is above him and covers his head with his hands. Just as the basilisk is about to attack Harry, Fox emits its cry, getting their attention. Fox swoops down, going directly for the basilisk, and attacks the colossal snake, pecking at it. Harry observes their fight, watching from the shadows on the wall.
No, your bird may have blinded the basilisk, but I can still hear you.
Harry turns around to see that the basilisk's yellow eyes are now bloody. The basilisk thrashes around and furiously as Fox flies off. Harry gets to his feet and steps backwards, stepping into something slimy, causing a splattering sound. Harry looks down to see what he stepped in. At the same time, the basilisk stops thrashing about and blindly glares at Harry, who looks up at him again and makes a run for the passageway to his right. The basilisk lunges at Harry, nearly getting him. Harry, breathing heavily, runs as fast as he can into a tunnel to his left, just as the basilisk lunges again, smashing into a stalactite. Harry runs through the tunnel, looking back to see if the basilisk is behind him. He turns into an alcove, only to find that his path is blocked by a grate. He struggles to move it, but turns around upon hearing it. The basilisk coming into the tunnel. He steps back again. Fuck me, this is a big scene.
Yeah, you got a lot of reading.
Yep. I didn't know I could read. The basilisk hisses at him and approaches him with its open mouth. Harry picks up a rock. Bah, fuck it. Harry races back into the chamber where Riddle and, what was it, Grinny are?
Grinny.
Yeah, it's Grinny, dude. Yes, Potter. The process is nearly complete. In a few minutes, Jenny Weasley will be dead, and I will cease to be a memory. Lord Voldemort will return.
Harry.
Feel like
How much alive?
Very much alive.
Very much alive. I'm
Ginny.
sorry.
There we go.
Who's Jenny? The basilisk.
Grinny.
The basilisk bursts out of the water of the Slytherin statue and thrashes about. Harry turns towards the sorting hat, where a sword magically appears.
Whoa!
The sorting hat.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, the sorting hat? What was in
what's
it?
inside there?
No way!
Shit, dude.
The sword!
It's a sword.
Whoa!
Yo.
Is that the sword of Godric Gryffindor?
Is that the
No
sword?
fucking way.
Oh,
Is that the sword?
Rick.
Oh shit!
Oh my
he's gonna fight.
God.
How does the fight go, Grant?
All right, so boom. Harry grabs the sword and holds it up defensively as the basilisk slithers towards him. Harry races for the statue and begins to climb it. The basilisk blindly follows Harry's movements, using its tongue to track his location and lift its body up off the floor. The basilisk uses its tongue again to find Harry's current position directly in front of it. Harry swings the sword at the basilisk. It lunges directly at him. He dodges it.
Sword. Nothing safer. Much safer.
Harry climbs higher. The basilisk lunges again. Harry climbs onto the top of the statue's head. He swings wildly at the creature. Eventually, the basilisk sends Harry rolling down towards the side of the statue, causing him to lose the sword.
That actually felt like it hurt.
Harry sees the sword is about to fall off the statue's head. Harry hurries to retrieve the sword. The basilisk lunges right at Harry once more. Harry stops the sword just in time and rams it through the basilisk's upper jaw. Epic.
Yes.
Put it on the other
Basilisk-
side.
Go.
Harry screams in pain as one of the basilisk venoms.
Yeah.
Shit, dude. The basilisk thrashes around, roaring in pain, collapsing under its own weight, and falls backwards towards the floor, dead. Splashing water everywhere. Riddle stares at the basilisk's corpse in disbelief. Harry limps past the basilisk's corpse and drops the sword, falling to his knees. He crawls towards Grinny once more, and Riddle walks towards them.
The basilisk tooth.
Oh, he has the tooth. It's in his arm, though.
Owie. Oh, look, it's in the arm.
Riddle.
Tom Riddle, you're up.
Remarkable, isn't it?
Right, you can stab it into the fake arm.
I think is Joel in slow mo again?
Joel slowed again.
Joel is.
Hello?
Joel's going through it.
Hello.
Boy.
All right,
Remarkable, isn't it?
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
You were here for a moment. Okay. God damn it.
We good?
We'll be right back again.
Nope.
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas, Ron.
We're back. We're back.
We're back. We're back. We're back.
We're good.
Welcome back.
Riddle.
Remarkable.
Remarkable, isn't okay? You have to move. I can't read half the thing if you don't move that. Thank you. Remarkable, isn't it? How quickly the venom of the basilisk penetrates the body. I guess you have a little more than a minute to live. You'll be like your dear mudblood mother soon, Harry.
Oh, you said that?
You dick.
You
can't say that. Only I can say that.
Harry
No, you
extends his
can't
left
say
hand to
that,
Ginny
Ron.
again.
I did.
Funny. The damage a silly little book can do, especially in the hands of a silly little girl.
Harry looks towards the diary in Ginny's arm and carefully pulls it out, placing it on the floor between him and the basilisk fang.
What are you doing?
Harry picks up the basilisk fang and holds it up while staring at Riddle, who immediately realizes what Harry is about to do.
No, stop!
Harry stabs into one of the diary pages with the fang as Riddle steps forward trying to stop him. Oh my god. Riddle's body crumbles and gives a discharge of yellow light. Ink starts to ooze out of the diary. Riddle recoils and grows with rage. Harry pries the fang out. Riddle attempts to attack, but Harry stabs the other page, crippling Riddle and causing him to crumble further. Harry closes the diary and stabs the cover with the basilisk fang. Riddle screams in agony and disintegrates into yellow particles. Shortly after Riddle's demise, Ginny awakes, hyperventilating, and she sits up. Sorry, Grinny.
Ginny.
Harry, it was me. But I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me. Harry,
Ginny,
you're hurt.
I can't stand to listen to you talk anymore. Please shut the fuck up. Holy shit. I don't want to hear you talk for the remainder of ever.
We're never getting married.
Don't worry, Ginny. You need to get yourself out. Follow the chamber and you'll find Ron. I'm
Fox
hiccuping.
admits to
I'm
snoring
hiccuping
in.
now. Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't get rid of it.
Bear with us, guys.
Just tell
Harry and
yourself you're
Ginny-
not a fish.
Harry and Ginny both look down the corridor to see Fox flying towards them. He swoops down the basilisk's body and lands between them, then over to Harry.
You were brilliant, Fox. You were just really fucking slow.
Fox emits a soft grunt, then lowers his head to Harry's wound, cries on it, and then the wound miraculously disappears. Jenny stares in amazement.
Oh!
Of course. Ministers have healing powers.
Fox grunts affirmatively as Harry glances at him.
Thanks. It's all right, Ginny. It's over. It's just a memory.
Fox then flies Lockhart, Ron, Harry, and Ginny out of the Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah. This is awesome. I'm flying.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts, Lockhart?
Amazing.
You have any thoughts, Lockhart? There we go.
This is
American
fucking
Lockhart.
Magic, yo.
That's what he said.
Magic,
Yeah.
yo, said the Australian Lockhart.
Shit.
Oh no, he's American now.
What the fuck?
Fox
Oh, yeah.
carries the
Australia?
four of them up towards the opening of the cave as the moon can be seen. Harry and Ron stand before Professor Dumbledore in his office with Fox on his perch and the sword and the sorting hat resting on the desk.
You both do realize, of course, that in the past few hours you have broken perhaps
Jordan,
a dozen school
I'm sorry.
rules.
Can we stop for a second to acknowledge what the fuck's happening on Jordan's?
Jordan,
The basilisk
Jordan,
is
please get rid of the basilisk.
He's been dead.
Just let me have
They
this
have
for
been-
the next
Let me have
scene.
this.
I swear I have a
Jordan,
plan.
Go
I
back
have a
to
plan.
Draco.
No, I have a
We
plan.
need
It's
Draco
okay.
back.
I have a very
What is
important
happening on their
plan for
screen
this.
right now?
Yes,
It's just a,
Yes,
it's a dead
sir.
basilisk.
It's just
Dead
a
basilisk.
Dead.
it's fine. It's fine. We'll move on.
I can't even.
I
I,
have
don't
a
even know what's
plan.
happening. Okay.
I have a plan.
Okay, they have a plan.
In the past
Well,
few
yes, sir.
hours, you have broken perhaps a dozen school rules. Yes, sir.
Yes,
And
sir.
and there is sufficient evidence to have you both expelled.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Therefore, it is only fitting that you are both expelled. But you actually don't get expelled. You both
Oh,
receive
yes.
special awards for
Yes!
services to the
Let's
school.
go.
Let's go!
Yeah,
All
this is
because
the
I've been
fault of-
Very well with each
petrified. I
other's
didn't get
spoils.
go
Number one.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Hermione.
Thanks, sir.
Dumbledore smiles at the boys, then stands up while handing some papers to Ron.
Hold on. Where am
Don't
I?
be-
And now, Mr. Weasley, if you would, have an owl deliver these release papers to Azkaban, because you know the address of of Wizard High Security Prison. I believe we want to have our gamekeeper back. Harry, first, I want to thank you. You must have shown me real loyalty down in the chamber. Nothing but that could have called Fox to you. And second, I sense that something is troubling you. Am I right, Harry? Or am I right?
You see, sir, I couldn't help but notice certain things, certain similarities between Tom Riddle and me.
I see. Well, you can speak Parseltongue, Harry. Why? Because Lord Voldemort can speak Parseltongue. If I'm not mistaken, Harry, he transferred some of his powers to you the night he gave you that scar.
Voldemort transferred some of his powers to me.
Mm-hmm. Not intentionally, but yes.
Yes.
So the Sorting Hat was right. I should be in Slytherin.
It's true, Harry. You possess many of the qualities that Voldemort himself prizes. Determination, resourcefulness, and, if I may say so, a certain disregard for the rules. Why then did the Sorting Hat place you in Gryffindor?
Because I asked it to.
Exactly, Harry. Exactly. Which makes you different from Voldemort. It is not our abilities that show what we truly are. It is our choices. If you want proof why you belong in Gryffindor, then I suggest you look more closely at this.
Ryan, go ahead and grab the sword as ugly a fashion as you possibly can. How do you not grab a sword? There you that'll do it.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
grab a
that's
blade.
the way.
Nothing bad would happen.
By the
Harry
fucking
takes the
blood
sword.
end of the blade.
Yeah.
Dumbledore, what do you got to say about that?
Be careful. That's sharp, you know.
Harry examines the sword and sees the name Godric Gryffindor on the basilisk venom-coated blade.
You can't even fucking see it. Like,
Do the
see
makeup
it?
hand.
Pretty rad.
It's just
there it is.
strange reflecting.
You can see it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It says Godric Gryffindor.
Yay!
Godric Gryffindor.
Ah, it would take a true Gryffindor to pull that out of the hat.
The door to the office opens. Dumbledore glances past Harry, who turns around. Lucius Malfoy steps into the office. Standing behind him is Dobby.
Dobby, so this is your master. A family you serve as the Malfoys. Can't stop
No.
fucking hiccuping. I can't get rid of it.
That was the plan, was just to reveal to Dobby.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mrs. Norris is alive, by the way.
Yay.
Good for Mrs. Norris.
And Lucius.
I'll deal with you later.
Dobby cowers and whimpers. Lucius pulls out his walking stick and walks towards Dumbledore's desk, followed by Dobby. As he walks up the steps, he coldly uses the stick to push Harry aside.
Out of my way, Potter. So, it's true. You have returned.
When the governors learned that Arthur Weasley's daughter was taken into the chamber, they saw fit to summon me back.
Ridiculous.
Curiously, Lucius, several of them were under the impression that you would curse their families if they did not agree to suspend me in the first place.
How dare you?
I beg your pardon?
My sole concern has always been and will always be the welfare of this school and, of course, its students. The culprit has been identified, I presume?
Oh, yes.
And who was it?
Dumbledore hesitates and glances over to Harry, who shares his glance. Dumbledore looks back to Lucius.
Voldemort.
Ah.
Only this time, he chose to act through somebody else, by means of this.
Dumbledore raises the damaged journal. Lucius swallows.
I see.
Dobby tugs on Harry's cloak and gestures to the journal and to Lucius.
Fortunately, our young Mr. Potter discovered it. One hopes that no more of Lord Voldemort's old school things should find their way into innocent hands. The consequences for the one responsible would be severe.
Well, let's hope Mr. Potter will always be around to save the day.
Don't worry. I will be.
Let's go.
Sneers at-
Let's
that's
go.
Awesome. That's rad as hell. Lucius sneers at him before turning his gaze to Dumbledore and giving him a small nod.
Dumbledore? Come, Dobby. We're leaving.
Lucius turns away from the headmaster before using his cane to smack Dobby as they make their way to the exit. Dobby whimpers in pain.
Are you muted?
Wait, I'm not muted. I'm just not making
it
noise.
just wasn't picking you up.
Harry watches them as they leave before turning his attention to Dumbledore one last time.
Sir, I wonder if I could have that.
Harry gestures
Yes,
to the
you
journal.
already have it. You can have it.
Now in the hallway outside of Dumbledore's office, Lucius continues to smack Dobby even as they make their leave. Harry chases behind to catch up.
Mr. Malfoy! Mr. Malfoy! I have something of yours.
Harry forces the journal into the hands of Lucius.
Mine? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do, sir. I think you slipped the diary into Grinny Weasley's cauldron the day at Dueling Alley.
Diagonally.
Diagonally!
Do you?
Lucius shoves the journal into the hands of Dobby before stepping closer to Harry and looking down on him.
Why don't you prove it? Come, Dobby. Dobby!
Lucius turns away from Harry and begins to walk away. Dobby slowly turns towards Lucius.
Open it.
Dobby opens the journal, revealing one single sock is between the pages. Dobby looks over to Lucius incredulously.
Dobby?
Master has given Dobby a sock.
What? I didn't give.
Lucius hands to Dobby before stepping and gives a look of shock.
Master has presented Dobby with clothes. Dobby is free.
Lucius and Minister looks at Harry. Yo, let's go. Harry smiles at him and lifts his pant leg, revealing a missing sock.
You've lost me, my servant?
Lucius unsheathes his wand and points it at Harry. Before taking steps towards him, Dobby stands between him.
You shall not harm Harry Potter.
Lucius now raises his wand only a few feet from Harry as it glows green.
Adbaka.
To be fair, you were at a disadvantage. We spelled it wrong, but Avada.
Close enough. You guys know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Dobby raises his hand and fires a spell to push Lucius back several feet, where he lands on the ground. Lucius looks back up at Harry and Dobby, crossing his arms, smiling towards him. Lucius puts his wand away and stands up begrudgingly.
Dobby is a badass bitch. You cannot come for Dobby.
Your parents were meddlesome fools too. You mark my words, Potter. One day soon you're going to meet the same sticky end.
I would be so lucky. Lucius lowers his hand and turns abruptly to leave.
Harry Potter freed Dobby. How can Dobby ever repay him?
Just promise me something.
Anything, sir, as long as it's not like trying to save your life, because Dobby will always do that.
No, instead of that, just kill Colin Creevy for me.
Yes.
Fuck
Let's go.
Creevy.
Let's go. Fuck Colin
Excuse
Creevy.
me.
We all hate Colin Creevy.
Dobby will murder Colin Creevy and make it look like an accident.
Oh shit, okay, Dobby.
Sure, however you want to do it, I don't care.
Do you know that Dobby...
It's the end of the year feast. Nearly headless Nick, now revitalized, floats along the row between Gryffindor and Hufflepuff tables in the Great Hall.
Welcome back, Sir Nicholas.
Ah, thank you.
Good evening, Sir Nicholas.
Good evening.
Good to see you, Sir Nicholas.
Ah, thank you.
I am the whole Hogwarts student body. Nick reaches the doors to the Great Hall.
This is too far gone.
It's too far, y'all. We're close. He passes Filch, who is just happy to have Mrs. Norris back, and his lover is back, and Hermione, who walks in behind her, or towards her.
Hermione, welcome back.
Thanks, Sir Nicholas.
Nearly headless Nick floats away as Hermione glances at the Gryffindor table.
Harry, it's Hermione.
Ron leans back to look at his girlfriend, Hermione, before letting out a smile. Harry leans in even further, grinning back ear to ear. Hermione smiles back, running through the dining hall towards her two best friends, and also Ron and Harry. Harry and Ron stand up before Hermione embraces Harry with a hug. She motions towards Ron, but hesitates. Their smiles both fade as they back away from each other. They lock eyes.
Welcome back, Hermione.
It's good to be back. Congratulations. I can't believe you solved it. Y'all are so stupid.
It's a good thing I was here. I did it all by myself. Couldn't have done it without
I feel
me.
like it was the pipes paper.
Yeah.
No,
Couldn't have done it without me.
It was actually pretty much me. I knew Colin did it right away, so...
No,
Hermione,
you just keep doing your chess.
Hermione, we both know that Ron's the biggest fucking idiot of all time. It's clearly not Ron.
It's just us.
It's really just me, to be honest, but okay. You never would have got past Wizard's chess in the first game unless...
We would have just walked around the board.
You can't walk around the board. It's not how it works. It's magic.
We have 2 pages.
It's
so
magic.
We're so close to the end.
It's magic.
I don't know. Is it my line?
It's
Yeah, I
Dumbledore.
Yeah, I think you're on. Wait, did we do could I have your attention,
Oh
please?
no, sorry.
Could I have your attention, please?
Before we begin the feast, let us have a round of applause for Professor Sprout and Madame Pomfrey, whose mandrake juice has been
I'm
so
Madame Sprout.
successfully administered to all who had been petrified.
Yeah! Woo!
Also,
That's me!
in
I'm
light
no
of the
longer
recent
petrified.
event,
I'm no longer this.
let's go. You're done.
Not that anymore. No more.
Also, in light of the recent events, as a school treat, all exams have been cancelled.
Yes!
Yeah. God, the best thing to ever hear is. a
That's
student.
right. Fuck school.
Oh no.
Dumbledore sits. then
Dumbledore, what do you
smiles.
think about this?
Oh.
Don't
Yeah.
show your snakeskin, Harry.
Hermione,
Seeing snake skins are not approved in Hogwarts.
Hermione, what do
no
you
matter
Excuse me?
what magic powers.
Hermione, aren't
Harry
you
Potter?
happy? Aren't you happy
Harry.
to see the snake skin? That means that we hit it raw with you.
No, well, hold on, Ron.
Jesus.
Well,
Excuse me,
after all
Dobby
the
would like to
slugs
see
you've
the
been
snake
dropping,
skin.
I don't think I think I do want to see snake skins, Ron.
No, I'm
Dobby
hitting
would
it
like to
raw,
see the
Hermione.
snake skin.
No, only snake skins from here on out.
Hermione, I
Hagrid
hit
were
it
here.
raw. You-
Harry
No.
Potter. Harry
How you
Potter's
doing,
presented
Grant?
Dobby with snake skin.
Hey, y'all.
You doing
Dobby
well?
is slut.
Let's just have you, me, and the viewers. Let's
Yeah,
hey,
let's just us
You watching
three
there, you.
entities. Like
how you doing?
I'm doing I'm well. How are you?
wish
doing? How you
Hagrid
feeling?
was-
How you feeling?
Hermione,
Hey,
I'm-
Razzle, I'm gonna need you to not tell anybody about the snake skin you saw today.
Yeah,
Just a
that's
snake skin.
between
Razzle,
just
take
everyone here.
What are you talking about?
Got
This
it?
old thing?
No,
God.
Ryan! Do you want to make money?
It's just a snake skin.
it's just a snake skin. I
It's
don't understand
snake
what the
skin,
issue.
Alan. I don't know what you're freaking out about.
Yeah, and I
Well,
don't
the
wear
basilisk
snake
did only have
skins.
one eye. It's a one-eyed snake.
No,
Yeah.
Grant. Fuck. Who am I with? Joel. Please
No,
tell me
it
you
just-
also want.
It's
yeah,
just
I
a
know, I
snake
totally want mine. I
skin.
just it's the long snake just gets some shit. And he needs to show it off.
Sometimes
It's
you
just
need
a
to, and
snake
especially if the
skin.
snake is like going in and out of the Chamber of Secrets a lot.
yeah,
You
He's
need,
doing it now. The
exactly.
Chamber of Secrets. You got
Stop
need
bringing
some-
the skin.
It's gonna leave
I'll
evidence
hit all the
behind.
pipes,
Alan,
Hermione.
Alan.
Here's the
If
nice
the-
thing.
It's traveling in the pipes.
Yeah.
Here's the nice thing about the snake
The
skin.
snake wants to know if you want to get the pipe, Alan.
The snake skin stops other from the snake from like spitting or like liquid to come out of the snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
Stop.
wants to know if you want to get the
It
pipe.
stops all the basilisk venom that
It's
could get
also-
you.
Also, Ryan was holding up a condom too.
No.
Okay, audience, how you doing?
Grant's next line is probably fine. Just say it slowly.
Mine?
Dumbledore sits.
I think you're the.
and
I think you're the
smiles.
something.
Dumbledore
sits.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Dumbledore sits, then nods to McGonagall. The audience, the applause is interrupted by the door opening with Hagrid behind it. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Sorry I'm late. That owl that delivered my release papers got all lost and confused. Some ruddy bird named Errol.
Ron looks on in horror and gulps. He turns to Dumbledore, who smiles and nods to Ron. Hagrid approaches Ron, Harry, and Hermione.
And I'd just like to say that if it hadn't been for you, Harry and Ron, my beard still falls off. Harry, Ron, and Hermione, of course. I'd still be, where. So I'd just like to say thanks.
Harry and Ron exchange a look before Harry stands, looking up at Hagrid.
Say it.
Well, there's no Hogwarts without you, Hagrid.
Oh,
Fuck, dude.
Oh,
There really isn't.
there really isn't.
Damn.
Rest in peace, Robbie.
rest in peace
I'll
to
get
Robbie
us.
Coltrane. Thank you
One's
so
up.
much for everything.
One's up, y'all. Yeah. Harry closes in and hugs Hagrid, tears filling his eyes. Me too, broski. Dumbledore stands and begins to clap. McGonagall soon joins him side by side. Harry backs away from Hagrid, grinning, not grinny, and applauding as well. The rest of the hall quickly joins them. The cheers echo through the large hall as Hagrid is taken aback. All the students rush to embrace him, tears filling his eyes. We are left with the night sky overlooking the school as yet another eventful year comes to an end. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
Oh my god, it's so fucking hot.
Yes! Oh my god, same.
Yes!
We survived.
Thank you.
We did
oh
it.
My God. Should we do a curtain call? I say as someone who wants to bow.
Oh shit! Yeah, why not? We did it. Quit school. Do crime.
Oh my god, do all the crimes, guys. Do every crime you can think of, do it.
Get locked out of your apartment getting Wendy's.
Yeah, listen, sometimes you just gotta get that spicy nugs, dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude.
I am
Thank you so much to Grant as the narrator and also Professor Snape and also many other voices. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Grant.
Thank you.
Always an excellent job.
Let's go! Thank you so much to Jordan Raisman as Draco Malfoy, Dobby, and also so many other characters. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Jordan.
Thank you, Jordan.
Thank
Hope you
so
sober
much,
up nicely.
Will Snyder as
I'm drunk.
Gilroy Lockhart and also so many voices. Thank you so much.
Great work, Joel.
Thank you so much to me, Hermione Granger.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for being
Thank you so much
petrified
to
for half
Zach
of it.
Maurer for playing Ron Weasley and
mean
also
head boy?
the narrator of the
Good
fucking
work, head boy.
Quidditch.
Head boy.
Thank you so much to Harry Potter, Ryan Havens, and thank you so much to Ben Haglund for playing Hagrid and Dumbledore. Thank you so much.
And thank you to chat. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you to chat.
sticking
Oh
with
my
us
God.
through
Thank you
this
so much,
bullshit. What the
Chat's
fuck
It's the
happened?
fucking worst. Let's
No,
get
Alan.
fucking naked.
Big ups to Alan Havens. What the fuck are we saying?
Get naked?
What?
Big ups to Alan Havens.
Big ups to Alan Havens.
Big
Let's
ups.
go. I think I said myself, but it's
You
fine.
did.
No.
I'm fucking dying.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Oh my god.
that
We're
was
hot.
fucking Something.
We are hot people.
I immediately shed my entire costume except my skirt.
Me too, man.
I just needed to get the wig and
Oh,
beard off.
Jesus
That was-
Christ.
Jesus.
God.
All right.
Alan, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not having hair is so much better.
It's so much better not
hate
having
you guys.
hair. These guys don't know what they're missing.
I don't.
They don't.
Having
You're
hair
wrong.
is a million times better. Everyone thought I was like close, like I shaved or something. I fucking have hair still. I just tied it
Ponytail.
all the way back, and I felt like my brain was being stretched by how far I fucking.
You're gonna get that JoJo Siwa thing after a couple years.
God, no.
Man. So
We gonna do a quick Q&A or?
Right?
I'm down.
We'll do
To, I'm
Do a
down to
quick
stick
Q&A.
around for a little bit. Talk to some
Quick Q&A,
some
not super
chatters.
long, but just like a little bit.
Yeah, any as we said before, any super chats will be read first. Anything else as we see them.
What do you got, you little demons?
You little twits.
It's gonna take
Yeah.
a minute for them to hear us say Q&A.
Yeah.
Little chalupas, you.
So how is everyone here feeling? We already talked about not.
I'm very
not comfortable. Everyone drunk.
Dude,
Everyone.
It's gonna be brutal tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Jordan is out. Jordan is
you
gone.
changed nationalities.
Yeah, Joel turned
Went on a
Australian.
world
To be
tour.
fair, that was planned on my part.
Was it?
Yes, you still went on a
Plan?
world tour, dude.
Halfway through, I was like, I remember him hitting his head and forgetting shit. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking turn
No.
American.
That's fine.
That happened.
Oh, that
way
part was
before
fine.
you
Always
forgetting shit.
Australian.
Now, on the everything else just kind of went through the fucking thing.
I think my-
Bad.
Switching back to American was planned. I like it.
I would like to let the record show I've seen this movie 1.5 times.
Yeah, Joel, has never, Joel doesn't know shit about Harry Potter, and we just
I've
put
seen-
Joel in this.
I saw the first movie and this one 1.5 times. Like
Like,
the
we
best
gave
I
Joel
could
so
do.
much shit about messing up the spells and shit, but like for a person who's seen the movie once, like you did pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was watching the rest of the movie like half paying attention to it, like today.
I remember
At-
like it
at
was like 2
3 o'clock today.
Joel, It was like Friday when I said, Joel, have you ever seen this movie? And you said, nope. I've seen half the movie.
Yeah. Legitimate. Watched half it with Ryan and Zach, and then never touched it again.
How do you guys? Was it Goose?
Thank you so much, Goose, for the $2.
How do you feel about Dobby getting freedom? I mean, great.
Freedom rocks.
Fucking deserved it. Let's go.
Dobby is not Colin Creevy.
They're
exactly.
What else did you want me to do?
Dobby gets to live fast, eat ass.
Here.
True.
This is what Colin Creevy sees all the time. Just a piss world.
Oh shit! Hold on, I
do see a message about the Phillies being in the championships, which is a big deal for both Zach and Joel.
Let's
How do you guys
fucking
feel about the Phillies?
go!
Let's go Phillies. I don't care.
Like I said,
As long as it's not the Braves.
I watched the last hour of the movie while watching that game. Just to show you how I was paying attention.
That was your Australian accent?
Yes, it was.
Thank you, the fella. You are the one who knocks. I appreciate.
That's true.
Am I the only
Ryan especially appreciates you for the Breaking Bad.
Join me, Grant.
Yes, of course.
Coming.
Thank you so much.
How much of the entire? Somebody asked.
Yeah, me and Grant are the real ones.
Someone asked. Kimberly asked, "How much of the entire script did you rehearse?" We don't rehearse anything. We just. I don't know how that. I don't know how that isn't obvious.
Homie, did you watch the stream?
Somebody asked, "Are you guys gonna do the rest of the series?" I would like to, but it might not be the next one we do. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
And
There's
we'll
a
see.
lot.
We'll see.
It'll be
Usually,
the
reason this one had much quicker of a turnaround is because we all had a lot of the equipment or a lot of the props,
costumes
already. So it may be a little bit. I don't know when we'll do the next one. We'll see. Usually they're split between like 6 to 7 months apart. But this one was much sooner, just because we already had a lot of the costumes already. We were like, oh fuck it, makes sense for October.
Yeah.
How do y'all divide up the roles? We just kind of pick them. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a couple of constants. Alan is always the woman, the token love interest.
I will say,
especially if it says Zach.
Yeah, Alan and I are in love. And
Zach is the one who is in love with Alan.
Well, hold on. I'm sorry, Alan. Do you not love me?
No, it's just Zach.
I see someone saying.
I say in sepia tone because that's the past.
Alan,
but in the future, Joel, who knows?
Alan, I've known you longer though, so you should let me know.
Someone asked
that
us
is true.
What our favorite Harry Potter movie is. If we want to all answer, mine is
Azkaban.
Azkaban is the best.
It's Azkaban.
It's
Azkaban.
My
Azkaban's
favorite
like
of
the
the
best one
books.
by a long shot.
Which, holy shit! If you guys like this video,
I mean, this one's my favorite.
My favorite.
My favorite
Joel's only
too.
seen 2.
One of 2.
My favorite of the books is Goblet of Fire and what's it called? The fucking what is it? 7th one.
Deathly Hallows.
Not Deathly Hallows.
Half-Blood Prince.
Half-Blood Prince. I'm drunk.
It's number 6, you dumbass.
I'm drunk.
My favorite of the movies is,
and he's got his dead parents next to him. You piece of shit.
Yeah.
How could you say
Good.
Yeah.
Stupid orphan blood of Harry Potter.
My favorite of the movies is probably Sorcerer's Stone.
No.
Really?
Yeah, I like the first one. I think it's mostly a nostalgia thing, but that movie makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Which
Chamber
movie?
of Secrets is my favorite.
Azkaban is my favorite.
I just like the big snake. Which is
Chamber of Secrets is good. I think it's underrated.
I think Chamber gets way too much hate.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I think
It's
it does
actually
too.
really good.
How was it knowing everything that could go wrong did? Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing. We are at
It
the
was
mercy.
scuffed.
We are at the mercy of Discord sometimes.
I feel like a lot of that was on me, and I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
We're at the
No, not
mercy
your
of
fault.
Discord. Shit happens.
No,
We're
I
having
think
fun. honestly, it's kind of scuffed. That's the point. So,
if we really think more could have gone wrong, there could have been more wrong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Chamber of
I
Secrets
see
very
a
underrated.
Jobby no for maybe Jordan Dobby. How are those fucking ears? Those are way too fucking large.
Yeah, those things are like each ear is the entire size of your face.
Dobby has big ears.
Oh, I noticed.
Definitely Hallows
You
part,
good?
Definitely Hallows Part 1 will be so hard if we get to that point with this. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know when it
Oh
would
my
be. It'll be a
God.
while away.
It's gonna be just the
Get ready
three of
for a
you. We'll have to figure out who I'm gonna play.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
well, also that one kind of sucks. Like the movie is so slow.
It would
It's been a
literally.
while. I like
We might have to
Hallows,
do
but
that
part one is
just
slow,
me,
dude.
Zach, and Alan,
Yeah, we each have our
Yeah.
own little stream.
and one
We'd
person
have
to
to
play
do
the
like
two
the
other
four.
characters.
We'll have to do the four. We'd have to do the four of us, and I would play every other character.
And we'd have to have an
Costume.
awkward dance scene between me and Zach,
No, no, no.
or me and Alan. I mean,
No,
me and
no.
Alan.
That would
Guys,
be very awkward.
Excuse me. Dobby is in that movie. Don't you fucking dare do it without me.
For a while.
Yeah.
Y'all want to
Yeah, that
forget that
happens in
Dobby
that
doesn't
movie,
lay
doesn't it?
lay his life down like a badass bitch in that movie.
No, Joel hasn't seen
We'll
it.
just have you send
Dude,
the ears to Ben.
Guys, I haven't seen it yet.
Someone
Yeah,
asked us
don't
our
spoil
someone
it.
asked our opinions on Creature. Creature is a good
I can
Creature is a good house
What the
elf.
fuck is creature?
Love
Dobby,
Creature.
Creature's
Dobby,
another
but
house
straight.
elf.
Ah, yeah.
Creature's like a nasty bitch.
He works for the blacks.
Yeah. Joel is confused. Joel is confused.
That's a family name.
I know.
Yes, you were.
Serious
What's
black.
another
I know
question?
A little bit. All right, guys.
What's your guys' favorite alcoholic drink? For me,
I can tell you one thing.
I
It is
really
not
like rum.
chocolatinis.
You drank a lot of it, Alan. What the fuck?
Oh my god, so much.
Why did you drink so much of it?
I like rum.
Because
I mean,
that was all
I
I,
don't like
had
rum.
from the moment that we got
Like,
to the
you said
you
Polyjuice
didn't
potion
like
on.
it.
That was all I had. It tastes like chocolate milk and alcohol, and it's terrible.
I like
It's all
gin.
the worst things of all of it.
Alan, me and Ryan have been trying to tell you, dude. Just sangria, man.
No,
That shit
sangria would have been the
Fucks
play.
you up.
I like rum. Rum is my favorite. Like coconut rum, Malibu.
Why is the rum gone?
Shit
I'm more
goes
of a
hard.
whiskey guy.
Rum just slaps. I also have been a big wine guy. I never was my entire life.
Yeah, big wine guy.
Whose idea was this? I mean, we've been doing this for a long time. We've been doing. We
Oh
did
gosh, that was from the Shrek stream.
2 years ago. We did. our
Wasn't
first
this like
one.
6 of
Or,
them
I don't
now?
know, not 2 years ago. A year and a
A
half
long time ago, my mom met my dad.
That was Ryan, I think, who first came to me because I think when I first talked to Ryan, I said, "Hey, maybe we could play like a Shrek video game or something like that." And you were like, "Yeah, or we could like read the Shrek stream as the characters." And I was like, "Sure, why not? That'll probably get some people to watch." So yeah, no, that was the play. That was the play from there. Or it was Zach. I don't know.
It was like a stream
Oh.
goal. I don't even remember.
Can I choose one? Can I do one?
That's too many pixies,
ahead.
Ben.
When we gonna get space chimps? When you gonna get bitches?
Let's go.
Grass,
Yeah.
homie.
That is true.
Damn, no, what? That's valid.
That
You know,
is
that's actually
true.
true.
Good point.
That's actually true. Someone asked us. We kind of answered this, I think, but somebody asked us how the core. They knew how the core format, but they don't know how we met Joel, Jordan, and Grant. I was best friends with Joel in kindergarten, and then Zach became friends with him afterwards. Jordan and
I became
Ben
friends too.
were friends.
Yep.
And then Grant I met while we were on an internship together, and we became really good friends. And then
It's funny. Ryan and I becoming friends has always been funny to me because we became friends without knowing that the other one did YouTube stuff. And you brought it up and you were like, "Well, I do this little YouTube thing," and I was like, "I do this little YouTube thing." We were like,
like,
"What's
oh.
going on here?"
And we also really like Eric Andre, so
yeah, we would just bother everyone at work with Eric Andre shit, so that was good.
So I mean, there's not a huge story to it.
Wait,
But
hey Ben, you okay?
Ben's
You're
going
Someone's
through
gonna
it.
need
He's
to
been
cast a
adding
spell.
pixies for every
Ben's
second
got
we're
a
on
lot
screen.
of pixies.
Someone's gonna need to
Pexy,
cast a.
Pisky, Pexum-nomi.
Let's go.
Except they haven't been moving this whole time.
Yes.
Oh shit! It's back.
Is that Head Boy?
Head boy. It
He's
is
riding,
gone.
he's riding with Head
Oh,
Boy.
God.
I am Lord Voldemort.
I'm the whip with Head Boy.
The Voldemort effect is so fucking funny. Like,
What's the question?
It doesn't look as good on my screen as I think it would have on Joel's.
it
Just
still looks pretty
isn't
good. I like it.
Let's see. If you could have a dream guest for one of these drunk script reads, who would it be and which script? Thank you, Rarcat. You guys have any? It would be a funny. I think of a funny answer to that. A dream guest, I would say like
the Zahn.
Dream.
It would never be Jordan.
Not a dream. We can see his face. No.
There's not a single reason I would pick Jordan for a
Daniel Day-Lewis because it would be the funniest shit ever. It would be like
I would never pick. I would never. Yeah, wait. Daniel
Day-Lewis
Day-Lewis would be
fucking get him out of retirement just to do one of this bullshit and just make a mockery of all of us.
I think
What
Jack
if
Black
Daniel
for me.
Day-Lewis was on for Space Jam?
Well, actually, Jack Black would be fucking awesome.
I think Jack Black would have a fucking blast.
So good.
Jack Black playing his
Yes, I'd love to
saxophone
work
for
with
a
Jack Black
School
on
of
something
Rock
like that.
commentary
Oh
would be my
God.
favorite thing. Ben, stop with the 8 fucking
Jesus
faces. It doesn't make sense.
Ben, do the 8 faces again.
Zan
Hold
says,
on.
will you guys do Spider-Man 3? I would love to see Zach's best Bully Maguire impression. We haven't even done Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
Will you guys like this video? Will you
Somebody
guys
said
share
we're
with your
friends, implying Ben and Jordan aren't friends anymore. They're not friends anymore.
No,
Oh yeah, no.
we're done.
Ben. Hey Ben.
Yeah.
You are nothing but a trashy hoe.
Damn.
Get him.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking get him.
Just because we're not
So-
friends doesn't mean we have to be aggressive.
Get all 8 Bens that are on screen right now.
Someone said,
There's
did y'all
so
expect your
many
member
events.
stream to last 18 hours?
We
Kind of.
but also kind
Yes.
of not.
And no.
Yeah.
Like, I could have thought it was
We
gonna
prepared
go
for it.
5 or 18. Yeah.
Yeah. We prepared
we planned
for
for
it.
it, but we weren't prepared for it, and we appreciate
Yeah.
you guys for
We were
supporting us to
fully
the point
ready.
that we were there.
We
Big
were
brain.
fully ready
Big
for it
preach.
to end, and then like a bunch of people added time. And honestly, so another quick thing, that stream would still be alive for people to see right now, but I guess YouTube has a thing where it won't record or after 12 hours, so it just cut off. Which was really annoying because Zach and Alan, or Alan and Ben, were still in the middle of doing their Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay, which was really fun. Which would have been.
I'm mad. I'm really mad. Zach, what?
Do we want to read the chat? He's a cool guy.
Why does that exist?
I have Bowser because it's Jack Black is here. I don't know what's wrong.
He's a pretty cool guy.
He's so cool.
Bowser's
Someone
really
asked
fucking
us,
cool.
J&G said, not a question, but thank you guys for always making me laugh, cheering me up. You guys are my comfort YouTubers. Thank you. Appreciate
Hey,
you.
you're fucking
preach.
welcome.
You're fucking
You
Thank
are
you for
so
coming out.
welcome. Anytime.
Are we going to
Yo,
react
Grant,
to the
they
old
love-
Mario movie? We already have a video on the old Mario movie, so you can check that out, but I'm not throwing away the possibility of doing a commentary on it eventually. I think we could.
I've never seen it.
But there is a video on our channel about it. Like I made like 3 years ago, and we just re-uploaded like a year and a half ago or something.
Yeah.
So you can check that out if you want something from it. But we might do a commentary eventually. I think it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, there's a new Mario movie coming out, so Mario's always in the public interest. So.
I would love to do a fucking script read of like when the new Mario movie comes out if it's popular enough. That'd be so
That'd be cool.
fucking fun. Like dressing up
hell
as
yeah.
Mario characters
That'd be
and
so
playing them
cool.
out.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Fucking
Who the fuck
so
would I
fun.
play? Why? Wait, Zach, what the
Zach,
fuck?
what is that? Zach!
Alan, who the
Is it Drew Carey?
Whose line is it anywhere?
Why are you Drew Carey?
dude? Hello,
Hey,
Wisconsin.
whose
Let's
line
just
is
say
it anyway? What the fuck is happening?
I'm Drew Carey.
Why?
Drew Carey.
Someone asked.
Potter.
Oh, great question because we do not push this enough. Someone asked, "How do you unlock the truffle emotes?" And we always bring up truffle, and we're not getting paid for it, but it's a cool thing that Papa Lud has us on. We were one of the first selected people to use it. Let me put the thing in there. All right, somebody type the fucking
I just did it.
command.
I just had to do it.
You check it out. You download it if you're watching.
Truffle.
If you're watching on desktop, not on mobile.
It's
you can,
100% free to download.
It's free, 100%. It's not. We're not pushing anything. We're not getting paid for it. But it's pretty cool, and you get free emotes and stuff, and it's just a way cool way you can interact with us in a different way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dromy says Ryan's hairy entrance earlier with the invisibility cloak was so effing clutch. Jaw
Holy
drop.
shit, you've been here the whole time.
Appreciate
Nice.
you. Yeah, that was
Hey,
a.
thanks
That
for
was,
sticking- Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, it was just that green screen effect. It's fun. It's a great meme.
Zach just searching his computer for JPEGs.
Yeah, Zach just bringing shit up. That is an epic picture though of Alan.
It is an epic picture.
great picture.
Alan looks fucking suave.
Jungle Safari Allen.
Fucking Pharrell
Al, can you
Allen.
please tip your fedora?
Oh my god, look at it.
That's not the same hat.
It's not.
Someone
You have
asked.
2 hats?
Eleanor asked.
It's my wife's hat.
Eleanor asked, have any of the films you've done drunk watches of had any personal attachment to? Wait, let me repeat. Of any of the films you've done drunk watches of had any personal attachment to one of these films? I mean, a lot of them. I think when we make them, when we make them our own, it's kind of fun and we kind of have a different kind of attachment to it. But I would say like of the ones that like we've done, probably like the Spider-Man movies because I grew up with them. I watched them as a kid with my family and stuff. So I have like a huge connection to those movies growing up. So I always when we do those, it's always a lot of pressure.
I can say for me personally, like not like a drunk watch or anything like that, but this drunk script read, especially after hearing about Robbie Coltrane, was like, oh, that hurt so much. So this was
that was tough for me. But
so
I played Hagrid for a reason. I care a ton about that character and the performance that was given.
Fuck J.K. Rowling, make that clear.
Yes,
but,
yes.
No, J.K. Rowling fucking sucks.
That it hit me hard to see Robbie Coltrane go, and it was like a day before I had to portray his portrayal.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was difficult. But yeah, I'm glad you guys were here to enjoy it.
I'm happy it made you feel better, Mariah. This has been a scuffed ass stream, but it was fun. And
Yeah.
that's kind of the spirit of these. They're silly and dumb, but they're fun.
I'd say Space Jam. When I was a kid, I watched Space Jam like all fucking time. My brother, it was like one of my brother's favorite movies, and my mom loves that movie. So,
the live action Scooby Doo was my comfort movie as a kid.
Scooby Dooby.
Hey.
I watched it every single day in the summer of 3rd grade.
Hey, my wife loves that.
Your wife loves that Jordan used to watch Scooby Doo every day.
She watched
Scooby Doo.
I think she was in chat. She is in chat.
I did see her at one point.
She did watch me every single day of that summer.
Actually, straight up, my wife
Oh,
texted me at
Zach.
one point and said, "Go ahead and twerk."
Zach is really posting Fat Sheldon.
I got Fat Sheldon.
I don't like Fat Sheldon.
Fat Sheldon?
Fat Sheldon.
Fat Sheldon.
Jesus.
God damn
Love
it.
Fat
Why is Sheldon so
Sheldon.
fat?
Why was Sheldon so fat in that?
God, I wish I
Fucking
could see the
Sheldon.
Fucking
Fuck,
Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Wait, Alan, how's the theme song go?
The whole
so
universe
bad.
was in a dark, dense state when nearly 14 million years ago expansion started. Wait.
Yes, Fartin Lawrence.
Martin
Martin Lawrence.
Martin Lawrence! If you're in our
That guy's
Discord,
so
you know
cool.
Martin Lawrence. You have the option to push it.
That guy's so cool.
Martin Lawrence is so cool.
Yo, people in chat saying Fat Leonard.
You guys are
They
fucking
don't-
idiots. That's
They
Fat
don't
Sheldon.
know. They're fucking
That's
guys
idiots.
lack-
Sheldon. I don't know
they
what
all
that
lack-
Sheldon.
Fat Sheldon.
They all lack the
fuck?
critical information.
Ben, who are you talking about?
Only
Sheldon.
real
Fat
razzle
Sheldon.
chatters know
Oh,
it's
okay.
Fat Sheldon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
it's-
Fat Sheldon.
Who the fuck is Leonard?
It's
Can you go-
Seisenberg.
Someone said, can we do a drunk
Seisenberg.
Mortal Kombat reaction? We already did it, homie. Just look it up. Somebody else suggested you just gotta look
Zach
it up.
is with the homies.
Zach is with the whole clan.
That's Mount Rushmore. I'm gonna tell my kids this was Mount Rushmore.
We got
Fat
Fat
Sheldon is my favorite emote.
Martin Lawrence.
Someone said, would you
Zach
ever-
Bauer and Seisenberg.
Someone asked me to go bald for a Fast
Seisenberg.
and Furious commentary script read. Yeah, Alan would just play Vin. I think.
Alan would just play Vin Diesel.
Or
Which
Joel.
would mean someone else would have.
Wait, hold on. I wouldn't play Letty?
Yeah, I think Alan might have to play. Letty.
No, Alan.
I think Joel might play Vin Diesel.
Female lead?
I kind of feel like Alan would have to play Vin Diesel.
I feel like he would have to.
Alan would have to play Vin Diesel.
You know,
Joel
Joel
is like, I don't know.
Hey,
I
what
don't
can
know,
you
but
say?
I feel like I
except
do.
You're welcome.
We want to play
Zach
Paul
is
Walker.
just
'cause I
loading
should
up
go
his
home after
screen
the
with
second one.
emotes.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Dromy.
Blart face.
Dromy, we missed your second viewer chat. What was the first one? Just say it in here.
Yeah, I don't. I didn't
Oh,
really
they
miss it.
they said that they were.
Oh,
there
you're here for the
whole
entirety
18-hour
of the
stream.
18-hour stream.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
thank
Thank
you.
you. That was a fucking.
Yeah.
Thank you so
ride.
much.
Yes, that's impressive.
You really had nothing better
Yeah.
to do? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I appreciate
wasn't
you.
even
I
here
appreciate
for the
you.
entirety of the 18
Neither
hour
was
stream.
I. No, I appreciate you, Big
No,
Tom.
I
Thank
wasn't
you.
either. None of us were. None of
Yeah.
us were here from start to finish.
Not a
You
single
were, though.
person.
You were.
Yeah.
I was here at
Thank you
start
so
and
much.
finish. Only a real one would be there when we were watching fucking fucking DJ Khaled videos and playing Fortnite.
The key is to be there for the whole 15-hour stream.
That was such a fucking ride.
I got back home that night, turned on the stream, and it was just you guys watching DJ Khaled shit. I was like, this is going downhill over the course of this 12 hours so quickly.
Oh, that's the one.
Someone asked if we would do an Austin Powers script read. I think we could. I'm not sure how much that would work. It'd be one fun performance, and everyone else I guess whoever plays Basil or whatever would be kind of fun. But
Basil Forte, and then
Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil. Alan would be Dr. Evil, but I think it would be kind of really fun for one person.
What the fuck?
Why do we keep casting Alan as not
Alan's
women?
bald.
Wait, hold on.
Alan could be the Beyonce.
I really want
character.
Alan to play Dr. Evil, and then us to have a smaller version of his camera in the corner playing Mini Me, and I really want that.
That would actually be hilarious, but it would only be fun for one person to play
have hair!
Austin Powers.
No, you don't, Alan. Take it off.
Mini Me didn't appear to the second one.
Alan, this is for me. I really need you to be bald with me. Thank you.
It's okay.
I'm gonna get self-conscious with that.
I'm fucking. All I know is I'm fucking on one.
Yo, Zach,
one.
Zach, you want to talk about the slugs? I feel like that was an experience you need to share with chat.
What was?
The slugs.
Oh yeah.
How is that?
Please explain the slugs and how that became a thing.
What do you want to know about the slugs?
How was it for you?
It was great. No,
it was
actually,
great.
It fucking sucked, but I really wanted to play into it. I actually was shoving them back and hitting my uvula so my eyes would water. So I would make more saliva and make it look worse. So
dear God, Zach is a performer.
How many
if
slugs
nothing
did
else.
you have in a mouth at a time?
the most I had at one time was 3, but they were like 4 in like in the 4.
Yeah, each one was cut pretty big.
They're pretty
You showed us
big.
them beforehand.
Because the gummy slugs were a giant gummy snake cut into pieces.
Cut
correct?
up.
Yes.
Yeah, I had a gummy snake.
Cut my
cut up.
snake
Behind the
into
curtain.
pieces.
This is the last resort. Only
Chamber
Zach
of
could put no
secrets.
bitches backwards and think everyone else can see it forwards.
Everyone can. I'm watching the stream right now.
Everyone can see it forwards. Why can I see it backwards?
Wait,
Tube
I'm
on.
seeing it backwards now.
Yep, it was forwards and then you flipped it.
Oh, I flipped it. Oh.
Your Discord camera will always look backwards to you and not to anybody.
Your wife asked if we can do a Mean Girls script read. I think that could be kind of fun, but I don't really know how. I don't know if we have the audience for it.
No, I'll play all the Mean Girls.
Play the entire cast.
Let's go. I'll take it.
Us watching Alan read the entire
women
script.
in the movie.
Yeah, like one person playing the principal.
I would love it if Alan played.
Africa.
I would love it if
white.
I would love it if
can't
Alan
ask that,
played.
Alan.
If Alan played a dude in that one.
I'd be
would
the
be
only
funny.
one. Alan can play a dude
I'm
in any
Mr.
of them.
Duvall, everyone else is every other character.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I actually want to see
He's
some
also bald.
suggestions. What do you guys think we should do for the next one? I think we
Yeah.
might take.
Because we don't
I think
know.
we might take a break from Harry Potter after this one. This one was easy
Yeah.
because it was a lot of the same costumes and stuff.
Gotcha.
We might mix up a little bit next time. But I think we might do another one between these. I mean, I
Would
don't
you
know if
guys
that's
want to
spoiling.
see us go back to Spider-Man or Shrek? Or would you guys rather see us do something different?
That
It's
Fat
going to
Rock?
take a minute for you guys to...
Is that the Fat Rock?
Is that Fat Rock?
That's
the Fat Rock.
This is Frock.
It's Frock?
That's Black Adam?
Zach, is that your old Twitter profile picture?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, Alan, did you say Fat Adam?
Yeah, it's Fat Adam. I didn't say that,
Wait,
but I
is that
wish
an
I
emote
did.
called Fat Adam?
I mean, it would be the.
Shit,
would
now
love
we
that
do.
superhero.
Go ahead and join our
Somebody-
Discord.
Lazy says script read Men in Black, but give Ryan the script for Aliens in the Attic.
That would be fucking
That's a real one.
hilarious.
I mean, it would be funny for 5 minutes, but it would be great.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is that... Why do you have that?
Luna Gamer says, "Can we react to the Polar Express? We could
Alan,
possibly
Zach,
do a
you good?
commentary on Polar Express. I don't think that's impossible, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
anything.
Ben would have
Probably
to.
would be a while.
That could definitely make
Yeah,
sense, though.
I'm not sure if I
We don't
could
do
be there.
reactions.
Yeah,
I
Ben-
would struggle.
Ben would be too scared.
Yeah.
from the one scene.
You know that scene.
Ben's balls would shrink up and retract.
Movie, Ben?
Polar Express.
Hold
The
on.
one scene.
You know.
I'm dumb.
Oh, you know the one
My
scene,
brain
right?
was on Pineapple Express. I thought we were talking about Pineapple Express. this
Razzle
whole
gets
time.
high.
get
Razzle
high.
gets high and does Pineapple Express.
You know, half of that commentary would just be you guys trying to imitate Seth Rogen's laugh.
I see a lot of people saying Twilight. The tricky thing about Twilight in general, I mean, I don't know about a script read. I think a script read can make sense, but the tricky thing about Twilight is like, it is they really protect that movie. Like it gets copy struck immediately. Our friends Aaron and Joe did a video on it. I think it got taken down immediately.
Yeah.
So I think like Twilight, obviously something that makes a lot of sense in some capacity at some point, but I'm not going to guarantee when or whatever. But I think obviously there's an audience for it. I'm not against it.
No, we want.
I've
to
literally
do it.
never seen it, so I would love to watch it for.
I've seen all of them.
I've
only seen number one.
Credit in high school.
Yeah, I've only seen number one.
I saw the first one on one of my earliest dates ever.
Who would
and
play
then
who?
The rest of them with my wife.
Who would play who in that?
Question is who would play who?
I think Joel would be Jasper.
I wanna play Bella just to
I think
fuck
Zach.
Alan over.
I think Zach would have to be
What?
Bella because I can't have a love interest with Alan. So I assume
Yeah.
Zach would be Bella, and then Alan and I would be Jacob and
and then you guys would fight over me.
Okay,
You guys
what's
have
his
to fight
name?
over me.
What's his name?
Edward?
Fucking Edward.
Edward.
Batman.
Well, shit. Then I'm gonna be fucking Edward because I want to be the vampire dude.
No,
Why?
but you don't have hair.
I want to be
So
the
much hotter,
Batman.
Alan, Jacob is so much hotter.
Wait, is Jacob bald?
Neither of them are bald. They both have hair.
Neither of them are bald because they're both attractive.
Also, wait. Wait.
He admits
That
it.
was a
Joel,
gigantic
did you
self-report.
Joel, did you just say Jacob that Edward wasn't hot? Did you say Jacob was hotter than
I'm
Edward?
sorry. Jacob is definitely.
You
hotter
are
than Edward.
wrong.
You are wrong.
You are
Yeah,
so
you're
wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm sorry. What?
Team Edward all the way.
Team Edward.
Team Jacob all the way.
You are
I'm
a
Team
fucking
Jacob.
psycho.
Am I the only one?
You're
here
in
that's Team
sepia
Jacob?
tone
Hold
saying
on,
no.
Team Jacob.
Am I the only one here who's Team Jacob?
No, I'm Team Jacob, Joel.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh God, I'm
Oh.
Jordan.
I was gonna say you're happy to be in that company.
Oh,
Alice. And then that would have been the end of it.
Who would I play?
Suggested
I
reading
don't even
The
know who
Mummy.
the fourth character is in that.
Sorry, what?
Straight up, someone suggested a read of The Mummy, and that movie rocks.
I fucking love that movie.
I
I would love to do
Wait,
a
you would all
read
look like
or
this.
or a commentary on it eventually. I
It
love
would
that movie.
never
thing would
be.
be
There's
sepia.
no way we could do a script reading of The Mummy because it's not that popular.
So
No,
would
no,
love
it
to
probably
do a
we
commentary
probably
of The
wouldn't
Mummy.
do a
Dwayne The Rock
script
Johnson's
read on it.
in
I don't
that.
think enough
Mummy-
people would watch it.
No, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is in the third one.
The Brock
I'm
Johnson.
thinking of the Scorpion King. Never mind.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Scorpion.
Well, he
King.
was in the third one and the Scorpion
Same thing,
King.
right?
He was.
I
in
love
as
that
the
movie.
Scorpion
I'm a
King,
huge
wasn't
in the second
defender of
one.
that movie.
I don't
Was
know
it
why,
the second one in the Scorpion King?
Oh, the
Oh.
first
I
one.
confused.
Yeah.
The third one was
Confused
Tomb
Rock
of the
and Brendan
Dragon
Fraser.
Emperor.
Yes.
Someone
But
said
it has
Scott
Meryl
Pilgrim would be
Streep,
a
Brendan
fun
Fraser.
script read. I think Scott Pilgrim could be a fun script read. I'm not sure there's enough of a ensemble cast. It would mostly be
Weird.
Scott and Ramona.
Also, we would not be able to do that movie attractiveness scale well.
What?
Like, that movie is uncomfortably attractive.
You seen Alan?
Alan, yes, but
Me with multiple different colors of hair?
please, Alan.
Scott
please.
Pilgrim is
I love-
my favorite. One of my favorite movies.
Yep.
I love the comics. I fucking.
What have you
Someone
done?
said
What did
Rocky
you drop?
Horror commentary and script read. I would actually love to do a musical, but that puts so much pressure. But it'd be really
Yeah.
fun, honestly.
It would be
God,
I
fun.
none of
can't
us can
sing for
We're
shit.
doing a musical?
Absolutely none of us can.
I can't sing for shit.
No one here has the ability to hold a tune.
Shut
Jordan
up,
can
Joel. This is my moment.
There is
Jordan
a
can-
reason that
I'm
in
mainly
every
waiting for
commentary
Zach
you will
first.
hear
I think
Ryan
Zach
and
can
Zach
sing
and
too.
Ben singing and not me. Like,
I played Flounder in The Little Mermaid.
I was
how did
there. I saw that.
How did
How
I
is that a-
know you were gonna bring up Flounder?
And
I
how is that a
knew it.
flex?
Uh-oh.
Instead, bring up that you played the fairy godmother in Shrek.
I I played Flounder and the Little Mermaid.
You also played
I
Fairy
had-
Godmother in Shrek.
And I played
Flounder have a
Fairy
single
Godmother in
singing line?
Shrek. He does
Yeah.
in the musical, not the
One line.
movie. The song is called She's in Love.
What was it? Rocky Horror.
I got the
yeah,
role
Rocky
because the
Horror.
director said I looked innocent enough to play it.
That's a weird thing. to tell
Wait,
someone.
wait.
Wait, in middle
comfortable
school.
with that,
Hold
Jordan?
on.
We don't have time
You
to
heard
unpack
a grown
that.
up say that to you and thought, yeah.
We don't have time to unpack that.
That person was in a school with us.
That's troubling.
It was an outside hire, Ben.
Oh, were they? Okay.
We have no
It
time
was
to
not a
unpack that.
teacher.
Makes it better? No?
That's totally better.
Is it though?
Cat in the Hat would be tough. I see someone saying Cat in the Hat
Yes.
script read. It would mostly be
That would
just
be
like
tough.
one person and then two boring roles. Playing,
Yep.
I would be the fish.
Convex and
I feel like Ben, you'd be Alec Baldwin, which
Oh God, am I the one?
I don't know if
I'd
I
be
want to be that.
Sally. I'd be Witch Fanning. Which Fanning is that?
Which fanning is that? Oh,
like
fuck.
imagine whoever has to. God, I would not want to dress up as the cat. That would be a fucking nightmare.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We have to get a custom fursuit. We'd have
Alan wants to
commission
dress
someone.
up as the
Oh my
cat.
God.
Go full
Do
furry.
I want to dress up as the cat? I
real
have
question would
grown
be,
to
who would be
love
okay with
being in a
becoming a
makeup
furry?
chair.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Cat in the Hat. Like, I always hated the movie, but like now because of the success that the movie has given us,
Yeah.
So many
We look
million.
at it with
views.
rose
I love
tinted
it.
glasses.
I don't think that's a script read we would do. I don't know how it would work. I don't think it'd be fun enough.
Nah.
I think like people would watch it, but then they'd tune in and be like, oh yeah, it's like one person having a lot of fun, and everyone else is just kind of like, eh.
Alan would have to play Paris Hilton.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So,
I feel like Alan would be
this is
okay with that.
insane. Sam is somewhere. Gave us $5. Thank you so much for the $5. They said, "What do I have to do to get you to do Hereditary? I already have casting in mind. I want to hear your
That's
casting."
insane.
Yeah,
But that would.
Charlie, yeah,
We've
what's your
all seen
casting?
it. We've all seen
I
it.
will
I
keep
adore
I
the
will
movie.
keep an eye out for your comments
hasn't
and find
seen
out
it?
what your casting is.
I think
Joel.
Zach would be a perfect Tony Collette.
What?
I haven't-
Are you my
I
mother?
think Alan would
I'm
be
so
Tony
mad.
Collette.
I
haven't
don't
seen
think
it.
Alan.
Just
Sorry,
because
Alan.
wig availability.
Alan, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't think you have the emotional depth to do the monologue.
Oh, Alan has
Yeah.
the range.
Wow.
Alan has the range.
Alan can do that.
Do you
Zach
see
did
me
show
over
us
here
one
fucking
scene-
Petrified.
Zach showed us one
Yeah.
scene in this recording where he was like extremely emotional for no reason. I don't even remember what line it was.
Oh yeah, Zach went like full
Yeah.
emotional
Here's the
core.
thing about Hereditary. Hereditary is one of my favorite movies of all time. The problem is that that movie makes me more emotional than anything in my entire life. I have no idea how I
The
can
funniest-
handle doing a commentary or a script read of that movie.
The funniest thing
in
was
any way.
I watched it in theaters on a date, and I was showing Alan the movie later on down the line, which was not a good like first date movie. But I showed Alan the movie like I don't know, like a year later or something, and like Alan was like clutching a pillow the entire time.
Yes.
And I think I was live tweeting it at the time, which was like that was like before we had an audience. And I think I literally was to nobody. It was just to these fuckers. And Alan's reaction was the funniest thing ever. What was it you said, Alan? You said
I said I think
after
I'm
the
going
scene
to throw up again.
Yeah, Alan said, I think I'm going to throw up again, and he never threw up the first time.
No, you say that, but you have that thing in your arms right now.
Well, this is
I'm gonna throw
Crookshanks.
up
Sam is
again.
somewhere
Hey,
says,
let's go! If you're
It's
still here for
horrifying.
Crookshanks, let's go!
God
It's
damn.
horrifying.
Don't give him anything.
Sam is
Here's the
somewhere.
thing: if you guys want to see the fucking Prisoner of Azkaban, where Crookshanks actually appears as a character,
Oh,
hit the
God.
like button. Crookshanks.
Someone says,
This is Crookshanks.
or Sam is somewhere. They gave their cast: Ryan, Peter, Alan, Annie, Zach, Charlie, Ben, Steve, Jordan, Joan, and
Who's
Grant
singing
is the
my head
narrator.
Zach's fucking off in the beginning.
I
of
guess
the
I
movie.
make sense as Steve. That seems reasonable.
I really wanted to die.
I just don't think that could
appreciate
work,
I
but that'd
am
be
Crookshanks.
really twisted. That movie is so fucked.
Alan watching Hereditary was much like me watching Polar Express. That is
Yeah,
correct.
exact same.
Exactly the same.
You get him up again?
I threw up 3 times.
in that one scene.
What scene? I honestly, for the life of me, cannot think
Is
of
it the puppet scene?
Yeah, it's the puppet scene.
Puppet scene?
Threw up over that?
I have not seen Polar
was
Express
like-
in such a
Oh,
long time.
Polar Express.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you meant when you were like 20.
He was like
I
5
was
or whatever.
I was a
concerned,
kid.
man.
I'm not currently scared of that scene.
I've only seen the movie once. I don't remember anything scary about it, but
I've seen the movie a few times.
The only thing I remember
It's-
about
it's scary
that
to
movie,
a 5-year-old.
The only thing I
He's still
remember
trying
is
to convince us.
the hot chocolate scene, and I was so jealous of all those kids
That
getting
scene
hot
goes
chocolate.
so hard.
Because I wanted hot chocolate, and then in fifth grade chorus, we sang the hot chocolate song, and it sounded awful. But I was like, "This is my moment. This is my fantasy. I'm living my hot chocolate life."
Is that why it was awful then?
No, because we were fifth graders. Fifth graders can't hold a tune.
Zach,
Yo, Cat Girl Allen's back.
Zach, when are we
Let's
gonna
go.
when are we gonna go watch
But not
Smile?
with anything else.
I want to see Smile like soon.
Yeah, I'd like to see that'd be fun. Not for a script,
really
not for
would.
you
We
guys.
get
That's
drunk
literally
and watch
me
Smile,
just
but not
asking.
record it.
I want to go
Zach.
see Smile.
It's not for you guys. I actually
When,
want to see it.
wanna watch
these motherfuckers on this
Alex,
channel
wanna go see Smile?
demand new content, we'll go see
Yes, Joel,
Smile.
I'll drive up to you and go see Smile.
Ooh, someone said
I'll
Clue
go see
script
with
read. I
you.
love Clue.
Alan
I
loves
love
Clue.
Oh my god, I'm a
Clue is
huge
such a
fan
good
of
movie.
Clue.
Clue as
Who
a
said
game-
Clue?
Clue as a
Somebody,
game
I lost it in
sucks.
chat.
Awful.
I've actually never seen Clue. It's a kind of a disgrace.
I have never
You
seen
should
it
see
either.
it, but then you'll like text me and be like, "Yeah, it's all right," and then I'll be pissed at you.
I
Because
know.
it's so good. It has Tim Curry in it, which is a big win
Big fan of
always.
Clue. I think it's an underrated Halloween movie, especially.
I think
what
the
ending?
the
What ending am I
underrated
supposed to watch?
the underrated aspect of like picking script reads for us is you guys have to acknowledge that the costumes have to be kind of funny.
Yes, that's another thing.
Like
Clue
Lord of the Rings.
wouldn't
I wanna
work
do
as a
Lord of the
script
Rings.
read. I
Oh my
also
God.
don't know if Clue.
Lord of the Rings would
I
be
also don't
fucking
know if Clue
awesome.
would work as a
I
commentary.
wanna do Lord of the
You should
Rings
just
so
watch
badly.
Clue.
What
I've
ending
never
of
seen
Clue
it.
am I supposed to watch? What ending of Clue?
Have
am I
you
supposed
watched
to
Clue?
watch? Me?
Yes.
No, I know there's different endings. How am I supposed to make
Well, that
that?
movie answers the question.
I didn't know that.
You
Can
have
we
to
get away from
describe without
Clue? Can we
watching
get
the
away from
movie.
Clue? I want to go back to Lord of the Rings. Who would be
Get
who
a
in Lord of
fucking
the
Clue.
Rings?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
give us Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
casting, please.
I'm
I love Lord of the
screwed.
Rings.
That's a dick-filled movie. I don't know what to.
I've never I've
Excuse
never
me.
seen it.
Eowyn,
Hey, you should
I
watch
am
it.
no man.
Yeah, but she like it's like
Glorfindel, Arwen.
I think
Not a
I've
very
been
big
cast
lie.
as Gandalf, which I
Yeah,
can
Ben would
certainly-
probably
I
be
can certainly
Gandalf.
take.
Ryan.
I'm down for
Okay,
that.
so I feel like it would be Zach and Ryan would be Frodo, and then I'd be a Merry or a Pippin.
Me and Zach would both be Frodo.
They would both be Frodo.
No, I said Zach and Sam. Zach and Ryan would be Sam and Frodo.
No, you just said Frodo.
You just said Frodo.
Okay, well, fuck you.
Chilling in the hot
Is
tub.
it bad I've never seen that movie?
Yes.
It's
You've
good
never
as
seen
hell.
Lord of
It
the
makes
Rings?
no
Neither,
sense
Joel.
because
Never
you
seen
love
it.
Dungeons and
Joel has
Dragons.
seen a movie.
I don't want to talk about Joel's opinion on Lord of the Rings, so let's just
no,
move on.
Joel,
It just
again, we're in the
pisses Zach
same
off.
boat.
Joel's
We're in
entire
the same
opinion on
boat.
Lord of the Rings is what he learned from the movie Clerks or something.
It's
like, I
literally just me doing it to piss you off.
can't-
Yeah, I've never seen it. I can hate for it.
You should see Lord of the Rings.
I own the
Actually,
extended editions. I might have it in my.
Yeah.
All I can say about these Harry Potter streams that we're doing is it's an elaborate ploy to make Joel watch the Harry Potter movies.
I have the
Exactly.
extended editions, Joel.
You guys have
Can we
put in
watch
so many
them?
hours just for me to
Can we
watch.
watch them?
Yeah, sure.
Lord of the Rings is kind of perfect.
I will
kinda
say,
great.
It's like the greatest
they're
trilogy
great.
of all time.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, until they
I'll
brought
watch
the Hobbit
people
in and
walk
fucked it
around
up.
for
I'd say
4 hours.
trilogy.
That's
I
why
was
you ended it.
gonna- Can I watch it with somebody?
Joel, I'm not going to talk to you.
If Joel gets to
Nobody-
watch it, with
Jordan,
me,
Jordan, we don't want to watch it
You're
with
in
you.
boss. You're,
That's
you're
okay.
away.
Watch Lord of the Rings. with
You're
Jordan.
elsewhere. I would struggle to get to you to watch it with you, or I would.
Lord of the Rings, Jordan.
I've never.
Lord of the Rings,
Watch Lord of the
fucking
Rings.
magic.
Fucking Lord of the Rings,
Watch it,
Jordan.
Jordan.
What is the actual plot of the movie other than the ring?
Check it
Is
out.
there any? Is there
Yes.
plot?
Check
I'm
it
not
out. If you don't like it, then
What
that's
is
fine.
the plot of
Yeah.
Harry
There's like-
Potter other than wizardry?
I don't
There's
need
like
to-
12 hours of
Jordan,
plot.
I don't need to convince you to watch or like Lord of the Rings. If you don't, you don't. That's fine.
It sounds like I
It's
need
great.
to like it.
I don't
It's
care how
very
you
good.
feel about it.
Have
If you don't
you
like
not-
it, you
have
don't
you
like
There
it.
is
Seen it?
nothing stopping you from
I've
watching
never
it,
seen
George.
it,
Just
no.
watch it.
Okay, then just watch it. If you don't like it, then don't. But if you haven't seen it, you should watch it.
Yeah, just watch it.
I've heard both sides of the argument for Lord of the Rings, though. I've heard it's just a walking simulator, but
Oh my
also
god!
it's good.
I
Oh,
fucking
Zach,
hate
you're
it.
feeding. Zach, you're
Oh my
feeding
God.
into it.
I understand.
Just ignore
I
it.
know. I get it. Yes.
They do it to get under your skin.
I'm not doing it to get under anybody's skin. I'm telling you, those are the two arguments I've heard: is that it's a really good fantasy movie, or that it's just them walking.
Walking sim. I guess other movies where people talk is sitting simulator. I don't like if you're sitting on a couch. Is the movie sitting simulator? I don't get it. I just
them sit for
Hereditary,
3 hours
family
the entire movie,
simulator.
Oh my god. I hate
Family
you
trauma
so fucking
simulator. We gotta bring back the podcast at that point.
I like labeling movies as blank simulator. This
What
is
would be-
fun.
What would be the most fun like musical script read? I
Les
feel
Mis.
like I feel
I
like
wanna do- honestly,
Wizard of Oz. I think
Hold
Wizard
on,
of
hold on.
Oz would be fun.
Honestly, I want to
The
do
Greatest
cats.
Showman.
We all get fursuits if we do cats. I think that'd be actually
Wait.
really fun.
cat.
No,
I
that's
don't like
perfect.
cat. I do actually like
Zach-
the show. I
Zach
actually
can
like
be
the show.
Rebel
Cats
Wilson
is
cat.
fucking garbage, though.
I don't
Zach
like the
can be
movie.
Rebel Wilson.
Right,
I'm
we're
not
not
being
the Greatest Showman, by the way.
If anything, I should play James Corden's character.
What?
What? That motherfucker?
I'm taking
All
the
right.
job.
Don't speak the name.
I've never seen it. I actually would
Well,
love to
then-
do it for a
I've never
script read
seen that.
eventually, but I don't know when that would be.
Can I be the Taylor Swift cat?
What'll happen? maybe.
No.
No.
I've never seen the
Jordan,
movie.
I'm inviting you back
Bruno
for the
Mars.
next
Jason
Harry
Can I be
Potter.
Jason Derulo?
Jordan.
Oh,
Yes,
Ryan, we're
Ryan,
fighting.
you're Jason
We're fighting
Derulo.
over Jason
Wait, Zach, who am
Derulo.
I then?
Jason
Joel?
Derulo.
Joel, I want you to be you could be Taylor
Ian
Swift.
McKellen's in that movie, and people went to Rebel
Zach,
Wilson
can I be the
first.
train cat?
Yeah, I hope Ben, you can be Train Cat.
Who? Alan's
to
the
be
main.
Train Cat.
Alan would have to be the main character.
Oh, can I be?
Can I be Idris Elba?
Wait. Does that mean I'm Grisabella? I'll be Grisabella.
You could be Grisabella, sure.
Yes!
Grisabella.
I get to be Grisabella. That's perfect.
Is
I gotta be-
Jason Derulo the villain cat?
No, that's
No, that's Idris Elba.
Idris Elba.
Idris Elba is
Oh,
evil.
I want to be Idris Elba then.
Okay, but he looks
I think that
really
makes sense.
gross and naked, but
Good.
not in a good
They
way.
literally have a whole ass
I'm about
knuckles.
to say, I feel like that's
We
a
all
good
get to be naked on stream?
We get
Let's
naked
go.
and read
thing.
cats.
Next one's gonna be streaming on Pornhub.
Ben gets the only good song in the whole.
I get
fucking-
the only good song.
Ryan.
Are you saying Memory isn't a good song?
Is that
I am.
Ryan.
I am.
We
actually,
need to
yes.
be able to
Boy.
show this to the audience. Put that down.
Jordan, I am saying "Memory" is not a good song, but the movie version.
Oh, we're
I
not
hope
talking about the
Andrew Lloyd
movie.
Webber
We're talking
posts
about just in
himself today.
general.
We actually are only exclusively talking
Oh,
about
wait,
the
hold on.
movie.
I'll take whichever character doesn't sing.
They all sing. It's a fucking.
No,
musical.
wait, Alan, you
No.
can be Ian McKellen then.
You could be
Let's
McCavity.
go.
McCavity really doesn't sing.
What would be? I want to see more suggestions, chat. What would be another fun? like,
Matrix.
script
Somebody said
read?
Matrix.
Interesting choice.
That's like so action filled. I don't know, like
Yeah.
who would play who.
It-
Like,
Well,
I
what
would
if
lose
me
my
and you
voice in
just
10
fight the
seconds,
entire time,
dog.
Ryan?
what do you say? What do you say, Joel?
We could
wanna
do the
be-
Matrix and then me and you just physically fight each other the entire
Yeah,
time.
just-
High School Musical is brought up, and I would be a great Sharpay Evans. Just saying.
Ryan's probably Troy Bolton, right?
Shut the.
I was gonna say
hell up.
Ryan
I was-
plays Ryan because there's a Ryan, but I could be Troy.
Yeah,
there is a
no,
Ryan.
no. So Alan would be
Can I be
Gabriella.
Cordon Bleu.
Oh, Zach would have to be Troy if Alan's
Yeah,
Gabriella.
I would be Sharpay, and Ryan and I would kill it in our duets. And
That's true.
then
Bop,
Ben
bop,
would be.
to the
Ben
top.
would
Corbin
be
Blue?
no, Ben would be the pop and lock girl. Ben would be Martha.
What? Who's Corbin Blue? He's like really important.
Blue, dude.
Joel
Don't
is
want a Corbin Blue.
Joel's
Grant,
Corbin Blue.
I'm Cordon Bleu,
Grant,
right?
Grant would be Zeke. It works perfectly. No, Ben would be Mrs. Darbus.
I actually
actually
love
down
the
for
idea.
that.
I've seen
I'm
people
actually
suggest
down
this
for
in the
that.
past, and I think it would actually be really fun. Somebody said they should definitely do Shrek musical. I actually think that would actually be a lot of fun. But
That
like,
would be fun.
in the
No!
future, like
Yeah.
in the future, I think it could be fun. Like we're separate ourselves from our last Shrek commentary, or not commentary. Script read.
I can't sing.
I think that could be a fun bring us back to it in a
Yeah.
long
Anyone can cook
future
Alan.
away, like a long future away. But
Can we do
Yeah.
Titanic? We just do it at fucking 7 hours.
we play our hearts out like.
Also, can we get a door that definitely fits both
I will-
leads,
and
but
I-
only have one sit
and
on it?
Alan has
Can we
to
actually
lay.
sync?
Alan has to lay on his
naked,
on his couch back there.
and we paint him. Perfect. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
And then Alan and someone, we have to get into a
God.
like that the fucking carriage and steam up the windows.
Fucking- People are saying in chat we can sing, and you're right, because we did a fucking cover of the Ellie Goulding
Yeah,
song.
everyone else can sing.
Alan, just sing for us right now.
No.
Touch me like you do.
What are you
Touch me,
waiting
touch me like
for?
you do. What are you waiting for?
Alrighty. Well, thank you guys so much for
Thanks for calling it.
watching.
Thank
For
you.
hanging, for playing with us. Thanks for playing with us.
We might do just
That was a choice.
chatting IRL, just chatting like Q&A stream soon. Just to, this has been fun.
Yeah.
But
Just fucking chatting.
we've been going for a long time. It's almost 1 a.m. our time. So
I'm so tired.
Ugh.
Man, it's like 6 hours.
it's about time. But it was fun.
So
Thank you guys all for
bye.
being here.
This was great.
We're gonna
Thank you so
call
much for
it.
coming out.
Thank
love
you guys
all
for
y'all.
hanging out. Thank you for sticking with us the whole way through. But we're gonna go
Cheers.
get